Weary and worn, a voyager found rest by the vigor of our fire. While the wind wound itself around us, and the dull, chill teeth of night sank into our bones, the voyager offered to repay our warmth with a recount of his journeys. I will not tell you stories of times past, or whimsical visions of the future. Instead, I will give you the ever-gleaming treasure of truth. The truth of parallel worlds that are mirrored to our own, where the steel and the rust within mortal minds is reflected upon all things, while the four great armies of law, chaos, good, and evil clash mightily in their hearts. Yet there are cracks upon these mirrored worlds, veins that pulse deep past the surface, that diverge and fracture, creating new reflections wildly different from that which we know. Worlds where the gods walk upon soil, where magic weaves through the winds, sudden and prevalent. Worlds where heroes arise and catastrophes loom. Worlds of ice, worlds of fire. This is a story from one such world.
Oh, and we did it, boys. We're live. We did it. All right, awesome.
Good job.
So I can't believe this worked. That's really cool. Thanks to everyone else here, because it probably wasn't me. So welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be doing Rime the Frostmaiden with some creative liberties in there, right?
Yeah.
So loosely based in Rime the Frostmaiden, Icewind Dale setting. I'm your DM, Tyler. We're going to go on the table and introduce everyone, their characters, say whatever you want. Doesn't matter to me. Go ahead.
So I'm Steve. I'm going to be playing Bose Rurgith. He's a Peace Domain cleric, and he's also a goblin.
Cool. I'm Dennis. I'll be playing Nevaeh, the human barbarian.
I'm Josh, playing Firion O'Connor, shady half-elf ball sunshine rogue.
I'm K2, and I'll be playing Sweet William Grimjaw III, half-orc champion.
I'm Ben. I'll be playing Handor, level 5 sorcerer.
And I am I'll be playing Faxon Underhill, who is a halfling druid.
Fantastic. Thank you guys for that. That was just as we planned it.
Yeah,
We did it!
planned.
Smooth.
We
Planned.
did it.
It's what we're good at.
So smooth.
Good job, boys. All right. So last time we left off, I believe you guys just got your butts kicked in somewhat of a weird, spooky place, right?
Fighting the ghost.
Yeah, there was
The
a
mean
ghost.
ghost
of sorts inside of a town hall. You guys are in East Haven. And that's pretty much it. You guys went to investigate after a seance with a halfling by the name of Ronaldo.
Ugh, I hate that guy.
I don't know why you hate him.
Because he tried to be a Darkseer.
You invited him to be a Darkseer.
That was just to get the info out of him, and then I wanted him to go away.
People don't know. We're the Darkseers in Handor.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is
right.
our
That's the
adventure.
group's
Right.
unofficial name, I guess.
Yeah.
I had nothing to do with that.
The Darkseers and
I
Handor.
also had nothing to do with that.
Yeah,
All right.
It's canon.
it's true. It is canon.
It is known.
Sure.
It is known.
Can't say that.
So
You can say that.
Kidding.
Yeah.
This is the way.
That's the way.
you guys kind of had a
No, we just
rough
can't
go
say
of it,
canon.
right? If I remember, like you guys got a
That's
little,
it. Stream's over.
your butts kicked in there a little bit.
I'm bloody.
Yeah.
I'm tapped.
We
And
got
we-
through it though.
We left off there. There was no rest, no nothing. We just kind of left off. You guys leaving the town hall.
Yeah, we
Right.
we
Try to-
survived and ended it.
Kind of licking your wounds, figuring out like where to go.
We're gonna try to look for the speaker because he wasn't in there, right?
No, you didn't see him. You found the only other people there besides yourselves is you found 2 dead Duragar,
Oh, we also
And you
defaced
found
that Chardolin.
2 dead guards. Also,
Yeah.
you defaced that Chardolin figure.
Yeah, yeah.
You stole.
But we have enough for weapons, and that's what really
Yeah, you
matters.
guys can build a bunch of cursed Chardolin short
Hell,
swords.
yeah.
As many cursed Chardolin short swords as you want.
Magic short swords.
Magic short
Well,
swords.
they have to be
Keyword magic.
imbued with magic.
Yeah.
He has specified this.
It's true. I don't know what. They must do
Well,
something
Handor
extra.
identified the Chardolin a while back, if you remember, that it can be molded into weapons fairly easily, and it takes to magic fairly easily. You do know that from his Arcana check on it last time that you did that, which was a while ago. You haven't seen Shardlin like up close for a while.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the Shardlin the original Shardlin in my backpack.
Yeah.
Shardlin.
You had a piece of it, right?
Shardlin
I have 2 chunks.
Yeah, you had a little
Shardlin
small.
too.
Yeah.
Electric boogaloo.
Yeah, Shardlin times 2.
Yeah. All right, so from there, I'll leave it to you guys. We are standing outside of the speaker's place, which is the town hall. It's night as always here. I don't know if everyone doesn't know that it's eternal darkness here right now because there was a spell cast by a god who makes everything essentially dark 24/7.
We decided it was Oriel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pronunciation of
Instead
it.
of another pronunciation.
Instead of another
So
pronunciation.
you guys step out of the town hall into the snowy night, just beat up. You guys just got beat up. Some of you saw things that you probably wish you didn't have saw. Things from your past, maybe, or from your present, or things that were just kind of hanging over your heads or weighed heavy on your hearts. So that's what we are standing outside of the town hall.
What's the town look like? Like, what's the were we kind of like in an isolated bubble with all this ghost stuff happening, or is the rest of the town like on alert, or are they?
No, everyone in the town seems it's very quiet. The snow falls kind of peacefully. It's still just dark, and it doesn't seem to be
On our
anything
way
crazy.
out,
Oh,
did we
nice.
encounter the fog again?
No, so it seemed like from the foyer on afterwards, because that's where you guys entered from. It seemed that things seemed to be almost like an air of normality lifted, and whatever heavy aura was around that building lifted.
And there was nobody alive in the building after we killed the ghost.
That you know of. You've
Okay.
been through so many.
Yeah,
games
we
and
didn't do a
activities.
I don't think we
search.
did a search. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
We were like, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
pretty fucked up.
We're alive. Let's leave.
Um,
I think that was our mentality.
so I think I'd like to go back to the inn.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
first I'm gonna take a long piss.
Absolutely.
Super long.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing better than a good long pee
Yeah,
after a
I've
near-death
been-
experience.
I've been holding it in.
How many
this
times
whole
did you guys go
time.
down? A couple. You went down a couple times.
I went down 2-3 times.
Yeah.
So
I stayed up
need
the
to-
whole time, I think.
I was down for most of it.
I took over the tanking duties in the last encounter.
Same.
Yes.
Yeah, you were the most mobile too, so you were kind of a mobile berry distributor as well.
It's true. Berry Maiden.
Okay, so Sweet William wants to go to the tavern.
Seconded.
In tavern.
I'm with
Yeah,
it.
sounds good.
Tavern
Sure.
Okay.
Is Ronaldo dead? He's still alive,
We're
right?
gonna
He's
find
just
that
a
little
You left
bastard.
him. He was unconscious.
Yeah, the
So you
last
left
I
him in the
remember is he
care.
got
You left him in the care
shocked
of
by the
someone in the
ghost.
tavern
Yeah.
after all that chaos.
Yeah.
Oh, was he like all messed up from the seance?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he got thrown
yeah.
against the wall.
He got thrown against the wall. He was
Oh
knocked
yeah, that's
down.
right. I
He
caught
got
him.
straight
Remember,
up
I caught him
yeeted.
like a baby. I got you.
Even though you hate him.
Even though I hate him, but now I hate him even more because he released a ghost in the town. He's the worst. Ronaldo.
So yeah, you guys want to go to the tavern?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
All right. So you guys return to the White Lady Inn, or the. Sorry,
Can't say that on Twitch, man.
it's in the book, man. It's not me. It's the Wet
Read the
Trout.
book.
You guys
It's
go to
actually
the
in
Wet
the book.
Trout.
Oh, we go to the wet trout.
Yep.
It's a little bit more.
Sounds
There's
like
not a
we're
ton of
done
people in here right now. There's actually people still cleaning up from before. In the back room, you see people like sweeping, and like the windows are now being taped up that got smashed out from the poltergeist.
yeah.
We should go into a different end.
Can I ask around and see if anyone has seen Ronaldo or if he's still around?
1000%.
Okay.
So there's people in there. There's the bar. The bar owner is in there. Who do you want to talk to?
I'll go to the bar owner.
Sure. So you've seen this person before. It's the Dragonborn, the Metra. You've seen
Yep.
them before. Not the happiest of looks on this Dragonborn's face. Seeing you guys all walk in again together. Notices you immediately, and then just goes, "Oh no!
Hold on,
Maybe
hold
we will
on.
Go to a different end.
Why are you mad at us?
Let me explain.
Okay.
There's too much. Hold on. So last time you were here,
Yeah?
you summoned a ghost.
No.
We didn't do that.
We
It was
did not do
Ronaldo.
that. Ronaldo summoned the ghost. He invited us to the seance, which we agreed to.
If
We
anything-
didn't have any part in summoning the ghost. In fact, we ghost busted the ghost in the town hall just now.
to you.
Listen, ghost busting your own ghost is like taking a poop on my floor and then cleaning it up and putting it away. You're supposed to poop on my floor.
But now it's clean.
You see where I'm coming from here?
Well, it's like if I were. Yeah. No, I didn't poop on your floor.
Swing and a miss.
The logic checks out.
Yeah, logic checks out.
We weren't the ones that pooped on the floor.
Yeah, it's like if I owned a
held
dog
poop
that
on
I'm
the
not
floor.
saying there's
He
poop
invites
on
to
the
watch him
floor.
poop on
I'm
the
saying it's an analogy.
so much
It's an
worse.
analogy. Anyway,
It's a bad analogy.
there's some damages to be.
Can I
paid
help
for.
fix them?
How much was the damage? How much do you want?
There's what 4 or 5 windows broken. There's
It's like
chairs
700
smashed.
GT. Easy.
Like-
I'm not gonna pay it.
I know. But it's fine.
I don't know why I even asked. I have no interest in paying anything.
I can.
I don't have any money.
Actually, I'll fix it.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. We can offer. I can offer time to help fix it.
I mean, it's appreciated.
All right. Yeah. So I just walk over to some of the window and start gathering pieces.
I'll follow you and do the
So
same.
now that some of us are fixing the damage, can we talk about where Ronaldo is?
Oh, the halfling.
Yeah, the halfling.
He's asleep behind the bar.
Bring him out here.
He's asleep behind the bar.
He's gonna be asleep in front of the bar in a minute.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Yeah, that was very. Really tell him.
I'll walk in the bar. I'll just walk in. I'm gonna go straight for him.
So you go step around the bar and you see like on one of the shelves underneath the bar where like there would be like
course.
plates, there's like cups, chalices, other things. He's tucked in between one of them with like just serving cloths like over him.
I take him up by the by the scruff of his blouse.
His little halfling
Okay.
His
blouse.
little halfling blouse.
He seems very not with it still. He's slowly like coming to.
I gotta bring him right out in front of the group and just snap out of it.
So you give him a slap in the face.
Strength 20 snap out of it.
Oh, that's 6 damage.
It doesn't really seem to
His
like
neck
do
just-
much because you slapped him in the face. Like he's asleep already
I gave him a snap out of it though.
with the 20 strength
A light slap.
to a
It was a
half.
light slap. He can control his slap, so it's
Yeah.
like a little slap.
I'm very gentle.
Okay.
He's
half-orc.
gentle when he wants to
Grimjaw,
be.
can you just
Ask the
put him
dwarven
down
maiden
and
in the last time,
after
right?
I'm done fixing this window, I have an extra good berry. We can try that instead of slapping him.
I have a good berry.
That's
It's true.
Fun, though.
Yeah.
Do I
Here.
have good berries?
Take this good berry.
Oh, okay. There. I feed it to him
I have one left.
deliberately with gentleness.
There you go.
Oh, I thought
Like a baby
He's a little
bird.
person.
And
He's a little
give
halfling.
him the good berry.
Okay. He starts to come around and he starts to, he looks groggy. He's got bruises all over him.
I want the first thing he sees to like when he like comes to is just like Furia with like her face mask on, just like glaring at him as soon as he wakes up.
Yeah, so you
start.
see him, he starts coming to, and he's just like, he's very groggy. He looks all bruised up. His face is bruised, he's swelling. He's sitting against a wall. So,
Take care of your ghost problem there, bud.
excuse me?
What do you not remember? What is the amnesia? Did he? Have
I mean,
his
he
head
did get
so
thrown
hard?
against the wall pretty hard.
What's your name, sir?
What ghost problem?
You summoned a ghost.
I believe it was we.
Hold on.
Your seance, bud.
Yeah,
I'm not a conduit for which the spirits come through. We were all there. We all held hands. We all summoned this ghost.
If I remember right, she actually did speak through you,
Yeah, but
so you
some
kind of are a
us
conduit.
hunted it down and made it not a problem anymore. And
Some
others,
of us aren't adventurers with weapons.
maybe some of us shouldn't be summoning ghosts then.
You all agreed. You're all adults. This isn't just on me.
Oh God, you are the worst Darkseer.
Weasel this way.
I know.
Just revoke his membership.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your Darkseer's card.
We didn't give him one.
Because you guys are jerks anyway.
Good.
Wait.
Oh, well,
you
now
gotta,
he doesn't want to be in, I kind of want him in.
He's got a mess.
Well,
to
you're not
clean
in,
up.
so so there's that. I don't know.
He's like, and let me down. I don't want to be up here.
Yeah,
Just drop him. Just
So you drop me, he hits the floor. He's like, you guys are jerks. He's like, I'm out of here.
You're not going anywhere.
Well, you can't hold me here.
Actually,
Yeah, can.
we
I mean,
we
He
could
physically could, yeah.
Why? For what purpose?
for
Clean up this
summoning
mess.
undead
Is there anything
necromancer.
reason why
Okay,
you're
fantastic.
bullying
Let's go to
Ronaldo
speaker and say
right
we
now,
all
guys?
summoned a ghost.
We would, except the speaker's missing now after your antics of your brilliant idea of summoning a ghost.
You keep saying, sure, it was my idea, but you keep saying it was me, just me. We were all there. Everyone in this.
You
everyone
begged us for
was
4
there.
days to participate in your seance. I thought you were going to pull out a Ouija board and we weren't going to do anything, but here we are.
Oh, so blaming me for your shortcomings and not asking questions. Not my fault.
Hold on, you said you weren't sure what was going to happen.
And then you agreed to it and you showed up. Correct?
I mean,
Yeah, we were trying to be nice to you because we felt bad.
intentions have nothing to do with it. You were there.
Really? Because you seem really desperate for a seance and friends.
I have plenty of friends, but I thought maybe that you
I don't
guys...
think you have any friends.
I'm
I
not
don't think
buying
you
it.
have
be
any
real,
friends.
be
not
real,
buying it.
Ronaldo.
Yeah.
I don't think friends have anything to do with summoning ghosts.
I think if you handle
words, I
this a
have no
little
friends.
better, we might be your friends, but...
I don't want to be your friends. You're a big jerk.
Oh, well. Fuck you, Ronaldo.
So rude.
Fury just goes, oh! Nice.
He goes to
Got
turn
him.
and walk out.
Anyone want to kick his butt?
I know.
I don't understand where this hostility is coming from.
Okay.
I'm going to trail him secretly. I just want to see where he goes.
Wait, do you think this guy is maybe like he did this on purpose, summon the ghost? And...
Why else, though? Because he came up with a
He could
with
just be
no
an idiot that
reason
has
to do the
found some
seance.
information that he didn't understand.
Okay.
He had no reason
But-
to do the seance.
yeah.
So why else wouldn't he have some sort of motive? Unless he's literally like, I found this scroll. Let's just see what happens. Which
mean,
could be.
That kind of
Before you
actually
go,
said
I'll
what
establish
the
a
story
link for
was.
like 5 minutes.
What's that?
I said I'll establish a link for like 5 minutes
All right.
before you go.
Handor, I'm moving out. All right. So I'm gonna just stealth out and just follow him for a little
Yeah,
while.
go ahead.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're
12?
doing well tonight.
12.
It still beats his passive.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, so you're definitely like
Starting strong.
Starting strong.
It's weird because like you're moving
Roll a
well,
4
but like
on
your
the
foot
record.
your feet might give you away in the snow.
Yeah.
But like you're moving well and hiding well.
Cool.
But you can tell that he's probably not on to you.
Okay. So I just kind of like follow. I like trail him. Like I just want to. If he goes to like leave town, I want to just know which direction he heads.
Yeah, no, you follow him for maybe like a few minutes, and he seems to go to like what looks like could be his home.
Oh, okay. He lives in East Haven. All right. So I'll wait for him to like go in and then
TV's
maybe get
house.
a closer look and like see if he's just like what he's up to in his window.
Okay, the windows are very like from the snow and from everything, like they're very not transparent. Like there's that layer of
Okay.
ice and frost on the snow.
All right. So I can't see into the house.
Not without maybe like rubbing it. Maybe it might work, but like it is like frosted and.
We were talking DC wise. Would I do? Would I have to roll
You
anything
can
to
make a
rub
stealth
it?
check if you want.
Stealth check. All right. I'll
What
do
do
it.
What do you got to lose?
Everything. 26.
Yeah, so like without any noise at all.
It's just like one finger, like.
Yeah, you're just like,
Just a little people.
taking your time. It's but like it's good. It's,
Just
you
being
know.
real creepy
Yeah,
about
you can see inside, and it looks like a humble home. He's got like a little hearth in there. He's got little tiny furniture for him to fit in.
Oh.
He's got like knickknacks in the wall, like he's maybe probably lived here his
Just our
whole life.
size.
Okay.
But he goes like straight into the kitchen. You can see into his kitchen. He looks like he's like trying to. Takes a pot, puts some water into it, puts it on top of the hearth.
Yeah, it's probably third dinner at this point. All right, so I just watched this and I like Fury just gets bored. She's like, all right.
Yeah, so if you stay for a few minutes, you legit see him like he dampens like a towel, puts it like on his face and stuff, and like he's like pours the rest for a tea. You can see him making the tea, and he like sits back in his chair, and he just looks like he's just beat. He just looks beat.
She just like comes back into the tavern. And she's like, I think he's just an idiot.
I could have told you that.
I think you did.
Oh well.
I think I did.
I mean, I didn't think it was that rough. I mean, gave him a good berry. Like,
Dropped him.
I kind of woke him up.
Dropped him from 17.
I mean, the ghost did most of the
Well,
damage.
you're a hardy man. Like you, I'm sure. I've never been hit by you, but I'm
Half
sure
orc.
it would
Half
suck.
orc.
It's not great.
I don't know.
I've been hit by you.
Yeah. I
Oh,
like
that's
to
right.
hit
You two
women.
have.
You hate each other. don't you?
Yeah, you guys have.
Why?
Bonding experience.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that crazy dog spirit thing.
Dog spirit.
That almost killed
Oh
us.
yeah, killed all those kids.
Yeah.
I was sick for that.
You were sick for
I
that.
think so.
Yeah, you missed all the child death.
You
That's
missed.
great.
We managed not to save anybody really.
Yeah,
that wasn't.
really
That was
real-
not a good
real
day.
well,
That
man.
was not a good
Ourselves.
day.
Yeah.
I mean, we survived.
Yeah,
That's
strong
good
survived.
enough.
It was a demon ghost dog that
So
killed
you-
all the little halfling
You
kids.
killed a bunch of kobolds and you killed a bunch of goblins.
We killed one
and you
kobold.
killed children.
Correction. The
We
van
did
killed
not kill the
kobold.
children.
I was controlled. I mean,
So you did kill a child.
no.
No, kobold.
Kobold.
He did that well, or she did that well.
controlled.
At least that's a story. Yeah. I mean,
Nevaeh just kind of blacks out sometimes and just like.
it's true. I've seen it.
You always had it out for old dildo there.
Zildo. His name was Zildo. Actually.
Zildo.
Zildo dildo.
Soft as
The most unceremonious end to a kobold.
It's
Soft Z.
The D
Ildo.
is silent.
It's a silent Z. Ildo.
Dildo.
How dare you,
Dildo.
first of all? Didn't you take his friend's
respect on
body
his
and
name.
toss it over a ship onto a bed of ice and
Okay,
then leave it
to be
there?
fair,
Yes.
we forgot that
Who's talking
everything
to us
was
right now? I don't
frozen
know
and we
who this
thought
guy
it was
is.
water.
I don't think we forgot that. I think someone mentioned that it was frozen, and we still did it anyway.
We just cast it.
Are you playing
It's
a
true.
PI right now? You playing a PI? He's like, oh, I heard you threw a body over into mine. He's like, what?
He's just some random guy.
To be
said
fair,
that.
though, we did go back.
We do
and
talk
we
about our-
took his
our shit
body
a
and
lot.
like gave it a respectful burial, didn't we?
No.
Yeah,
no,
we
we
totally didn't do that.
No, we talked.
didn't?
We
I
talked
think
about
I
it
talked
multiple
about
times.
doing it.
I
We,
left.
we totally did not do that. His
I
body
left
is still
with
just unceremoniously splatted against the ice.
Just a dead kobold. It's like,
Yeah, just
it's like walking across it's like roadkill.
Yeah.
Oh man.
but in the middle of a frozen lake.
Kobold kill.
Oh,
I got distracted. I couldn't finish the burial.
You should throw him harder.
I thought we never started.
I went out. I left the seance with you. No,
Intent?
I don't know. I
No,
can't
we left
remember.
until
It's
the-
not important.
All right, so
obviously.
can we all just agree that going forward, we probably shouldn't just mess with random seances for no reason?
Yeah.
sure.
I can
yeah.
agree with that.
I mean, I really didn't think that this guy had any sort of power at all.
No, I kinda
I
thought
thought
so.
that we were
No,
just
no.
like abusing
I
him.
was
Are you still
pretty
like
sure
40
he
years
was
older?
Just some
No,
kind of
no,
grifter.
Bose healed me. Thank you. Thanks, Bose,
Yeah,
for bringing me back to my original age instead of making me 66 years old like I was last
Yeah.
hour.
That was mostly
Yeah,
just to make it
10
so
minutes
that
ago.
I was more worried about you just dying, so
yeah.
I could use some rest.
I could too. I'm actually
Yeah.
exhausted. I feel like I can
I'm
fight, but I'm
literally
very, very
exhausted.
tired.
So yeah,
Very, very tired.
we don't even have to.
So I
figure
was
it
I was
out.
using
Not bad.
mending while all sort of the
Oh,
Did
the-
you miss out
the
too?
hubbub.
yeah
Yeah.
just
Same
fixing
both of you guys
fixing
can-
windows and stuff like that.
Okay.
Hopefully
Yeah, I mean, not
we're not
everything is
kicked out anymore.
repaired. I mean, the windows are priority probably, right?
Yeah.
To keep
So
the draft
cold
out.
out, yeah.
And so you guys probably got that far, you know, as far as the windows, but like there's still chairs smashed, there's tables smashed, you know.
beads on the
But
rock
yeah,
treasure?
that you guys fixed the windows,
It's at
and
the bottom
she's
of the
super
lake.
grateful
Bottom of the lake.
that you guys
I
actually
hope
took time
we
to do
don't have
that.
the spells for that.
If you want, and she,
Not
she
to
said
stay
if you
warm
want to come
and
back
breathe
and
water.
I can get
help me with
everything.
you know the other
But I
things, that'd be
can't.
great too.
I got nothing for anything else.
I mean,
Magic
we
symbols.
probably have time.
Yeah.
What time is it?
You guys kind of lost track of time in there, like you're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
exactly
Yeah, we don't even know
sure.
what time it is. Yeah, and it's always.
Since
I
it's
think
always.
before we rest, we should probably try to find.
Can
some
I
speaker.
I don't think that I would be able to with my
I'm-
with
I am
my survival
practically
figure
useless.
out
I'm next to useless.
Same.
looking at like the
Yeah,
sky.
I
could
and
go
what
along
time of day it
with
is because
Yeah,
where
you can make a survival
To
check.
find the
absolutely.
speaker.
I poke my head out the door to kind of look
Wait
at the
until
sky,
tomorrow.
and
What if he's dead?
that.
If he's
He's
dead,
dead.
he'll still be dead
Yeah, and if
tomorrow.
he's dead, we'll find him tomorrow.
So that
We
was
kill
a
nothing,
him.
15.
nothing
so-
will have changed.
So it's, I mean, you know too with the 15 that because you don't see the aurora that happens when Oreo crosses the sky, it's
Yeah.
probably not quite like
It's
5
twilight in
or
the
6
morning
o'clock
until
yet.
like 2.
Okay.
So like it's
And then
it's
night
maybe
after that.
3, 4. You know.
Dim light.
All right. And what time did we go in? The time did we about the time? It was like it was still the morning when we did the seance and went out.
Yes.
So
yeah, because you
Yeah,
woke
so
up,
like-
went right
that
to the
was the
seance, then we
start
went
of
in
the
there.
day.
So like, you know, some good amount of time passed when
then.
you guys were in there, whether it be for whatever reason, actual time or maybe differently.
I don't know if y'all. I come back in. I don't know if you guys were as confused as me about what time it was, but looking at the sky, it's like it's just maybe a little past midday, but not quite evening.
I mean, I'm totally down for a midday cat nap, but
It's gonna be dark when we wake up anyway.
I would like to get my boots from the nameless.
Yeah,
one.
I have plenty of
nameless one?
things
Yeah,
to pick
like
up.
it
It
was
sounds like
one.
an eldritch god.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah,
have
he
a name.
does not have a name,
Doesn't have a
Dude,
name.
I don't know if
but
you're
he
right.
sells great clothes.
Yeah, functional and fabulous. He doesn't have a name.
I didn't realize you
that's
were
true.
buying clothes from the nameless one.
Yeah. it's-
Yeah.
I've never been to his shop.
yeah.
Well,
You should come see it. It's
yeah,
great.
Yeah, I mean, me
I
and
really-
Varian have clothes to pick up.
I mean,
so-
that
can't
one
afford it.
wall looks really good.
Also can't.
that one curtain.
that alleyway. He's done
That one
wonders.
curtain.
He's done wonders.
He's got an an accent curtain. You know.
An accent.
Yeah, it's just like bright red or whatever. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we could sleep. And I have axe beaks too. We have 2 axe beaks in this town that I purchased, I believe.
Are they here
Do
yet?
we have to do anything for that?
It was too
I think
late.
you already.
I'll
Yeah, I
just
think it's just wait.
Yeah. Just
I'm
wait.
still waiting for your outfit.
Yep, and her boots.
Fairy's got new Uggs on the way.
And I got a whole.
Oh yeah. What do you mean?
Some gugs.
Gugs. Got new Gugs. New pair of Gugs.
So I imagine we can't do a long rest yet.
Why not?
Just need to chill for the afternoon and go to bed. Pretty much just you're done for the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna have one of
I'll-
those Sundays where you just lay
lazy
back.
Sunday.
Yeah, I
I'll
mean,
probably spend the rest of the day trying
we
to
went
fix
hard
chairs
this
and
morning.
stuff.
We can
Sure,
take
I mean,
it
yeah,
easy.
some of you guys are really beat up. You know what I mean? From
Yeah.
that.
I got nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, I have 2 first level
Bose is
spells.
done.
That's not.
Yeah,
Cement at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The same here. So I guess me and
Yeah.
Bose will just kind
Like-
of sit and
like
sort of
15
try to
minutes,
fix more of the.
Sure, she
the-
appreciates that if you're gonna hang out and do that. Anyone else?
I do need to rest because I am like freezing. Varian's lips are
You're
probably
freezing.
like blue and she's
Oh,
like,
okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
move.
some of you guys look jacked up.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she's
Pretty bad.
you know I'm at full health, but I do
Who's
have
off?
2
You're
levels
frozen.
of exhaustion.
Is there are there any like medical stations with attractive nurses?
Are there any medical stations with attractive
It's
nurses?
like it's temples.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know? It's a place I can get tended
call.
to.
Excuse me?
What?
I think you're talking maybe like a house of ill repute, maybe? Like a brothel where healing is a little more sexual and less medical.
I mean,
There may be a place with just that slogan.
It's
Really?
more
Not-
sexual and less medical.
Yeah.
That
Not
would
bad
be,
slogan.
that would be
Pretty good.
probably where Sweet William is going because he's
If that's what you're getting at, I'm
Yeah.
sure you can find such a place in East Haven.
Remember, don't be silly.
Yeah,
don't be silly.
you can.
You
I mean,
watch
those
me.
places you can get as silly as you want if the coin's right.
I mean, we could just fade to black, but I'm probably gonna drink coffee,
With a little bit of. So yeah, so you like.
a little bit of medicine.
So you guys see Sweet William take off. Do you tell the group
Sweet
anything
William.
before you leave?
You just
We already
leave.
know.
I have a feeling he just like grabs his belt and he just goes, yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Because like I mean the my hair is askew. It's like backwards or whatever. Like I
Horsehair toupee.
Yeah.
Wow. What do you mean? That's his real hair.
it's my real hair.
Yeah, so you go out and you just like your instincts and your senses just take over this point. You're like, I know where shady stuff lives, and
I have an acute sense of smell
Yeah.
too.
you head down. You're like, oh, the docks. So you head down towards the docks.
Oh, you're to the docks. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Like you walk essentially the length of the docks. There's a ton of docks lined up there.
Yeah.
Surprise, it's
And-
just mermaids.
And
Just mermaid den.
yeah, you
Great.
find one
It'll
in
work.
like all of a sudden a smell hits you, and like it's not the smell of knucklehead trout. It's not the smell of the people perhaps, but it's like a sweet smell.
Fantastic. All right, I'm following that smell.
Okay, as you follow it, it gets stronger and stronger until you come to a wooden building with like a pitched roof, and doesn't look the greatest, but it has a sign, and the sign is a medical cross with a heart over it, and in fact, the slogan on the sign is a place for healing, more sensual, less medical.
It's almost this is exactly where I wanted to go,
It's like a mind free.
and it's materialized in thin air.
It's reality, man. That's what you make of it.
Unbelievable. I love this town. All right,
I love this.
I'm going in. I've got
Sounds way better than
prepared.
Dugan's
Gold
Hole.
despair.
Everywhere's better.
So
than
you
Dugan's
walk in
Hole.
and that smell hits you even harder. It's a smell of like incense and perfume. The air's thick of it. It's like it hangs in the air. It's very heavy in here, almost overwhelming. But it's much better than what you smelled probably in the last 2 months. There's like a beaded curtain in front of you, and you see through the beaded curtain there's almost like a desk, and in the desk you see looks like a lady sitting behind.
What do you mean looks like a lady?
From where you are through the
I'm
beads,
kidding.
you know.
I'm kidding. All right. Yeah, I need like the full bath.
So you come through, you push the beads aside, it makes the damn bead curtain noise. And you walk in and you see a very attractive woman sitting behind the counter. And she greets you and she says, "Oh, hello. I am Lilith, the maitre d'. What can I do for you, sweet gentleman?"
Well, really, my name is Sweet William Grimjaw III.
Oh, how fitting. A name for a gentleman.
sometimes. I'm not feeling great. I'm gonna show her just open my cloak, my fur coat, and it's just giant,
She goes,
severe gash.
How graphic.
Yeah.
She goes, but nothing that we can't cure here.
Well, I hope so.
Except for the medical elements.
the important part
of it.
I just need to sleep this off. But I'm looking for comfort, a warm bath, and maybe a massage to work out some of these kinks.
My dear sweet William, we can do all of that and so much more.
And find some new kinks.
She gestures behind her and
There it is.
now as you look, you see multiple curtains. She goes, you have but to pick but one.
Okay. I pick. Is there any difference about these curtains?
No, they just look different. They're different colors, different tapestries, different weaves. They're all seem to be different, but they're just curtains over a doorway.
Okay. We should probably talk about prices. No.
It's all negotiable.
Really?
I trust whoever.
Is it by the sawn or something weird or whatever?
Do you require a bard?
Yeah.
Like a minstrel.
I don't know. First things first. Take my coat off or whatever. I need a bath. Which one of these is the bath?
Like I said, you have to pick but one.
What the fuck is up? How many are there?
3.
There's 3.
How many? 3 curtains?
No, there's multiple.
Oh,
There's at least from what you can see
Roll
through
D20
here,
and
there's
tell
at
me to
least
take that
at
one.
least 6 or 7 curtains.
All right. I'm rolling a die.
Go for it.
I'm taking the 12th one.
Okay, sure. There's 12 of them.
Good thing
So
you
you
Can't
go-
you roll a 20-sided D12?
So you go through the 12th one. It is like a golden red, sheen type curtain. It's not made of wool. It's just like a very rich tapestry. You push through it, push it aside, and as you come in, there's a plethora of different type of people standing there. You have men, you have women, you have tieflings, you have a half orc. It looks like. But they're all standing there.
Sorry, half works now. I know.
They're all standing there in front of you, and some of them wear different things. Some of them wear close to nothing at all.
This is a whorehouse.
Just goes to that realizing it's like, wait a minute.
This is a whorehouse.
It's that isn't what he was going for. He just actually legitimately wanted stitches.
No, he just wanted to go to a bathhouse. That's all he wanted.
He just wanted a spa day.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, this is a whorehouse.
I didn't want to get weird about it.
You also, as you look through the plethora and the selection, if you will. You see in the corner in a stool, there's a little minstrel who's tuning up, and he's like, "I was told that was requested." He goes back to tuning his instrument.
Tuning his instrument. Just saying. Sweet William's like, okay,
So one of
this is
one of
where
the-
I parked my car.
One of the staff, we'll call him, steps forward and says, "See anything that you like?"
All very good-looking people, but I'm pretty hurt. I need a bath. I could probably use some new bandages, and I'm not sure that this is the place.
We have those things. We definitely have baths, very comfortable, very warm. But the bath might come with company. As you look closer, you can tell it's like an elf or a half-elf wearing a tunic, not much else on. It's very warm in here. There are hearths around. It's very comfortable.
All right. I don't know. I wouldn't say Sweet William's never paid for it. I don't know. I haven't asked him. But
He could tell you're a little uncomfortable. He walks over, and he puts a very soft hand on the side of your shoulder, and he starts putting it down your back. And he's he motions forward. He's like, please, no need to be weird. Or
you are
uncomfortable."
weird. You sir are weird. I'm really uncomfortable. I'm gonna go with the tiefling and the half elf. I don't even know what a tiefling is, but I'm like,
It's
I
like
like
a demon human.
Yeah. He looks at you and gives you a wink, and he goes,
fantastic.
You knew what you wanted
Great
without
selection.
knowing.
I almost couldn't have chose better myself. And he like utters these two names that like you almost can't even. You're like, okay.
Yeah.
And they, that's not
names.
One grabs you by one hand, one grabs you by the other, and then they take you through another like almost like saloon style like thing, you know. And it's like steaming in here. And in the middle is a big hot round bath, and like there's like stuff around it. Like looks like there's like like cloths and sponges and just all like oils all around this bath, and you actually have to walk into it. It goes down into the floor. And then who'd you pick? The tiefling and the half elf. Oh, okay. The half elf comes behind you and starts to like.
Well, it'd be Asmar.
The half elf comes behind you and starts to like undo you from the back, while the tiefling in the front is now helping you possibly take your clothes off. Let's see.
I mean, I got this. I just like stripped the
Doffs it,
waist,
right?
like cartoon, like ready bath time or whatever. I've got my cartoon diaper on. I'm gonna just go.
You leave it on. You leave it on.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
They see your wounds and they're like, oh my lord.
You just bleed into the
Yeah.
It's just a red
blood.
I'll get some bandages for you right away. And the tiefling accompanies you into. She has on it's a tasteful swimwear.
Yeah.
And walks into the water with you and while like looking at your like wounds.
Are you talking like January or November?
Ooh, that's a good question. Like November.
Okay.
I was a fan of November.
All right. Straight up.
Her name can be November if you wish.
Sweet William falls immediately asleep.
Fantastic. We'll end you there. So while you're falling asleep, you're being bandaged and stuff.
Sure.
You see him like pouring scented stuffs into the water, and it smells nice, and you immediately pass out. What is everyone else doing?
I think Darian's gonna just like have a hot cider and go to bed.
Okay, so yeah,
Just
you're.
go take a nap.
Yep. So you're gonna go from there to
That was
the
probably
white
wise.
lady. You two are mending things in the tavern.
Yeah, same as the cider in bed.
Okay.
I think just bed.
Okay. All right. So we'll fast forward. As time goes by, you guys wrap up your helping out and you mend everything together. Sweet William, you wake up, but you're not in the tub anymore. Like it seems like you were moved, but maybe you don't remember how you got there. But you're in a bed in the same place.
Do I have my money still?
Take a look.
Do you have a scar on your side?
You do. You still have everything is there in a
That's
pile.
nice.
When you like, it's all folded, it's been cleaned, and it's there waiting for you at the end of the
It's
bed.
been clean.
How does
That's
cider ring clean?
Oh, what about his wig? I mean, his
It's a
hair.
pretty great place.
How dare you?
His wig is like hanging from clothespins on a line. Like,
Realistically, they went through my things, but they found like a box of like bones and teeth and like weird stuff, and they're like half orcs.
So you guys wake up as well. You guys are in the inn, the three of you, correct? And I'm assuming you guys went back there after.
Yeah,
and went to
afterwards,
sleep?
yeah.
Okay, so the only one you guys can start doing what you like.
how do we? Do I heal both levels of exhaustion or just one?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a long rest. You're
As long
fine.
as you're
Yep.
warm. So we got a
And
dice
you
6
can roll your d6 temporary hit points. House rule, everyone. We have a
Hell yeah.
d6 temporary hit points if you take a long rest in a place that is comfortable, cozy,
Treat.
and safe. Just because the
Oh.
environment is so
Six?
awful and terrible.
Stole that from me
To
straight.
sleep outside in the snow, when it's below 0, it's probably a crappy rest, right? So in our game, this is how we do it.
We regain up to half of our hit dice.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep. And you
yeah.
get to
All
roll your
rounded down.
Yes.
Yeah,
And you,
so you get two.
I have
Yep.
2 hit dice.
and you can don't forget to roll your d6 temporary hit points.
This should be at 5. Because you're level 5, so.
That's
So we
true.
have one more hit dice then.
Got a 5.
Let's see.
So you all wake up and you all feel, and especially for William, feels extremely rested. You feel fantastic. Like, granted, you're a little sore. You're definitely achy from the battle before, but you feel much better and in a better place, maybe even mentally than you were yesterday after all those things that you guys saw, which are very personal to each and every one of you. But you wake up, you feel good. It's a new day. Still dark out. What do you guys want to do?
Before I went to bed, I also cast Goodberry.
Okay.
Nice.
Is there anything like
So I need-
left from the seance, like in the room, like any like props or anything we used?
So you go downstairs.
Yeah.
So you go downstairs and it's typical morning. There's some people in there eating like stews, not gonna try stews. The room is still like sectioned off, kind of, because it's still kind of like chaos in there. But everything's pretty much fixed. And the only thing that's in there, it almost looks like fine, because they fixed most of the chairs and everything, the windows, and but but no, there's really nothing. I mean, there's the candles probably from the seance.
So, I'd like to go back to, was it Ronaldo? Ronaldo's house. But that's me. I'd like to go back there.
Just stalking this halfling.
I have a
Okay.
feeling.
Yeah, you know
I
exactly
feel
where
it,
he lives. You were
man.
there, so you know it's only a few minutes down
Yeah.
the street there. So you go to his house. You see the hearth. Looks like there's fire coming out of the hearth.
I just like knock on the door.
Sure. Yeah, you knock on it, and you get immediate reply, and he opens the door. Hello.
Ronaldo.
Oh, listen. I don't want any trouble.
Hold on.
It is what it is.
Listen. I wanted to apologize for the way that we were the other night. We were really upset about the ghost.
He stops you. He goes, come in.
All right. So she feared
So
like
he pulls you in, and it's
She like ducks a little bit.
yeah. So like he pulls you in, and he's like, please have a seat. You can talk while you sit, and the chair is obviously a little too small for you.
All right. So
but
she
it's very comfortable in here. He's like, I'll put some tea on for us.
Oh, perfect.
So he goes over and he puts some tea on. He's like, and you were saying?
I just want to know, where did you come up with the idea of doing the seance?
So the story goes, and it's a well-known myth here that there's a white lady of the lake, of the lac, who haunts the lac, and they say there's some treasure to be had if you can find it. They say her husband had some treasure, and he got greedy and sank to the bottom of the lac with the treasure, and she went out looking for him, and she died too. So they say if you can ask the lady, as a kid I grew up here, I listened to these things, and it was my thing. I thought it was a real thing.
Who taught you how to do the seance?
No one. I just thought we could do this as a group, and as if we have the right people. I've certainly tried before, but nothing has come of it. I don't understand. But I mean,
do you remember the ghost that came out, like when we did it?
He seems to kind of get like a little more grim, but not like he's trying to hide anything from you. But you can tell he's holding something back.
Okay, can I make an insight check?
Yes.
Not so great. So that's gonna be, what is it, charisma, right?
Insight's wisdom.
Oh, it's wisdom garbage. 8.
Okay, like yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a 11.
Sure. So you can tell he's definitely maybe not telling you the whole story, but he's not lying about what he said.
So I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna hurt you, and we would like to help you. Please tell me what you know, and I'm gonna try to make a persuasion check.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, 12.
It's not hard to persuade him. He seems like he's trying to be forthcoming with you, but seems like he doesn't want to offend you or make things worse. He says, oh, okay. The second part of the story goes like this. The Lady of the Lac, she gave herself to Oriel to try to bring her husband back. It says she gave herself willingly because she was promised that it would bring her husband back. Mm-hmm. I think that's where the malice comes from. She wasn't evil in life, but she was evil in death.
Because her husband never came back.
Never came back.
Okay.
So she gave herself to Oriel, and Oriel has never, at least that we know of, obviously fulfilled that promise to her.
Have you heard from the speaker at all?
No,
You've been unconscious.
I don't have much reason to speak with him.
All right. So, thank you for that. I think. Do you know any? Do you have any way of like giving us any leads on how to get to the bottom of the lock safely?
No one gets to the bottom of the lac. It's mostly frozen, and they go into being it for more than 2 minutes of the death sentence.
Right. So we need like pretty serious magic to do that. Okay. Anyway, thank you. And yeah, sorry we were mean to you. We just had a long, rough day.
I understand there was a ghost involved. I didn't know what was going to happen. I mean,
can we agree no more seances for a little while?
I think that's fair.
Okay.
I mean, and tell the group if they want to come for tea, they're more than welcome to come back. I feel kind of bad about the whole thing.
All right. Well, I forgive you, but
it means a lot. It really means a lot.
We'll see how my friends feel. I'm like, oh,
He's like,
is your link still up?
No, it only lasts 5 minutes.
He said, you're more than welcome to stay for any you want some breakfast. I got.
Are you alone here?
Yeah, it's just me.
That's so sad. Do you have any like family or?
I did.
I forgive you now.
What happened to them?
They didn't want to be here anymore. I mean, we grew up here. I love it here. They didn't really love it here, and I understand why. But this is my home, and
Okay. Well, so Firion like finishes her tea and she like thanks him and she's like, "Thank you again. If you need us, we're here for at least a couple more days." So.
No, I'm really glad we patched things up. I mean, you seem like a good group. Maybe that Sweet William's a bit rough around the edges, but you know, he could come around.
Fair.
Probably not.
Firion just kind of chuckles and she's like, living around here makes you rough around the edges. Doesn't matter how nice you are.
So they say, and that's why people come here. But I mean, there's people like me. There's good people here.
People that summon ghosts by accident.
I thought we just put this to bed.
Just forgive me.
I know, but I'm just saying, people like me, you know? Like, I mean, yeah. We've all made mistakes, right?
So just get out of there before you accidentally kill him.
How would I accidentally kill him? All right, she thanks him. All right, thank you. Try to stay out of trouble. No more weird
I'm
books.
gonna lay low for a while. I don't think I'm gonna go back to the tavern.
Well, you've been laying low for about 8 hours, so keep at it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fair.
See you later.
So he walks through. I'll trust the door behind
Yeah.
you.
And I just head back to the tavern.
Okay.
You hear him sob.
Sweet William, on your way back, you run into Firion, who's walking that same direction towards the tower.
Hey, Sweet William. How's it going?
I feel great.
You look great.
Thank you.
Well rested.
Look at this. I mean,
Look at it.
I smell good.
Did you wash your clothes?
I didn't, but someone did.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's really great. Furion's just like, that's really great. Like, her hair's like matted with like blood and like mud and
Yeah,
frost
still the
all over.
filthiest person
Yeah.
on the planet.
She's just like, oh, that's really great. That's great.
Yeah, you know, I like to shine up and
Yeah.
look.
The metal's nice and polished.
Yeah,
Wow.
you know, I try and keep my uniform straight.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I talked to Seance guy for a little while.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's I guess he was saying that the ghost that we killed made a deal with Auriel, and she wanted to bring her husband back, who was the one who sunk to the bottom of the lock. And when she made the deal with Auriel, her husband never came back, and that's why she's a mean ghost and not a friendly ghost.
So
Not a Casper ghost.
Not a Casper ghost.
not a Casper ghost.
Right.
But no clues on how to get to the bottom of the lake and get that treasure.
Well, my thought would be you'd need some serious magic. We'd need water breathing spells and some other things, which I don't think. Nothing against Handor, but I haven't really seen him do too many cool things yet. So, like, I mean, he's like an okay caster, you know, but he's not like a wizard, you know. Like, he's not like.
I was thinking if we
He's
just
not like a real powerful arcane caster, you know what I mean?
No, definitely not.
He like dabbles in spells. Like, he's kind of novice.
He's good at magic missile.
Yeah, I've seen him do a magic missile. I've seen him.
I mean, that comes in handy.
You're right.
you
I've seen
know.
him politely ask a wolf to fuck off. And it did that. That was cool.
I mean, he talked to some yetis.
That's true. Maybe that was a spell. I don't know. See, I thought he just.
No, it was like his uncle or something.
Was it his dad?
It wasn't
I thought
really
it was his
magic.
dad.
That wasn't magic
Oh,
either.
it wasn't magic, right?
No.
I didn't think so.
But I mean, that was good though.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
handy.
it was like, let's not say like good, right? I mean, like there's like good, great, amazing, right? And then there's like okay and like subpar. And I think Handor lands somewhere between good and okay at his skill, at his trade. Is all I'm saying.
Not bad. I thought it was gonna be perfect
You know, like
so
you're an
far.
amazing fighter, right? Like I'm an amazing rogue, and like Handor just kind of lands in that awkward good okay zone.
He is a human, right?
Yeah, I think that's probably part of the problem. But
They're just kind of average.
actually, they're probably waiting for us. We should go back to the tavern.
I think he was walking through the tavern as you were speaking about it.
Everyone just like
Probably walking in.
everyone's
Oh, it's
walking,
okay.
and it's just like it's
I'm just
all right.
standing there, just listening to the entire thing.
Hi,
one of
Handor.
Yeah, just a single.
But
You
they
didn't
just-
hear any of it. You didn't
But they
hear
just
any
walk
of
by
it.
you as they're saying it. And you're
Yeah.
like, me?
I thought I helped.
I think you're pretty okay.
I think you're pretty okay.
Fear just walks
I'm
over,
gonna
and
go
puts a hand
back
on
to
the man's
sleep.
shoulder. She's like, "Well spoken."
I mean, I'm a lot compared to, honestly.
right.
He's the only spellcaster in our group.
That's also a false.
Arcane spellcaster
Also,
in the group.
okay, all right. Well, that's
It's
fair.
true. We
Oh,
do
but
have
they're
3
unique, right?
spellcasters.
We do, and they all represent the colors of the rainbow. Nature.
Divine and arcane, yeah.
Right? By their powers.
We don't have music, which is technically
The power of music.
the power of music.
It's the no, I can't do that.
So
So what are we doing?
We're gonna climb.
We have
swim to the
so
bottom of
many
the block,
options.
right?
we have so many unfinished
I don't
things
think we
to
can
do.
do that yet.
Did we have any more leads on the Duragar, or do you think? Remember, because like we
We
went
have
up
this
to
lead.
Paxton, what do you think? You think you water breathing? Is that an option for you?
I don't know if that's an option for me.
I think
Because
it
it's
would
a new
be.
day.
If I have it,
Yes, it
I think
is. Burn.
Or if I have the ability to get the spell, you should.
Wait, if he's got water breathing, but does
Oh,
he
yeah.
have like
It's-
cold
Well,
living?
figure.
No, I would still die.
Yeah,
well,
we're
there,
still
isn't
need
there a
to
spell
Is
that does that?
No.
What if
If
you?
not
Not
new
really.
day, you could.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
prepared,
an
prepared
hour
yesterday. Yes, I do have water breathing.
So we just need to tough out the cold, though.
Well, it's easy.
Yeah.
Just tie
I'm
tie
good.
weights
I
to our
have protection
Jump
from
on it.
elements,
That would help.
but it only affects one person at a
Yeah,
time.
that's-
and I
no,
have
that's the
two
other-
spells, and water breathing is one of those spells.
Yeah, that's
The
the other
concentration?
problem. Water breathing is a ritual, though.
Is it?
I have
Oh,
reason
that's right,
to
it is
believe that there's probably like an undead pirate.
So then I could do two people.
What makes you think that?
Well, so
Well, yeah.
the ghost that we killed, right?
Water breathing
I
could
just
hit
recant the
everybody.
whole thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
the ghost that we
But,
killed,
yeah.
her
Indoor elements,
husband
not so much.
died on a ship and sunk with his treasure at the bottom of the lock. Now, she made a deal with Auril to
A deal
bring
with
him
Auril.
back, and
Oh.
as soon as she made the deal, Auril did not come through with it. That is why she is a mean ghost and not a happy ghost.
Oh, weird. A real.
Well, was.
Stick with what she. Yeah.
So strange. Yeah.
Actually, what are we doing today?
I really want to wait for my stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
me
sick
too.
of going on adventures without my stuff. Because
Yeah.
that's why I got so cold. If I had my
Yeah.
boots, I wouldn't have gotten cold.
I mean, I have a whole set of.
If there's nothing
Winter gear.
pressing, I wouldn't mind just like riding out 2 or 3 days.
Me
like,
too.
Just chilling at the
And if we
settlement.
do that, I can throw some messages to people and figure out like if Sefik actually did end up escaping.
He did escape, didn't we know that?
Didn't you find that out?
No, I contacted him and he was a dick.
And he's like, haha, I'm free. And like,
No, he
yeah.
didn't say anything. He didn't specify.
No, we had a vision that Sephic was free.
Yeah, during the whole
Or somebody
ghost
did, right?
encounter.
You
Yeah.
did? Yeah. Baxter did.
So I could contact the sheriff in Brinshander.
Brian Sanders.
Yes, Brian Sanders. So I could contact him, and I feel like he'd be a little more forthcoming if he's alive. Hopefully, he's still alive.
I feel like
The
if
sheriff
Sheriff's
that-
free, then he's not.
Right, that's why I said.
Should we go back to Brinchander?
Listen, we can't just keep running around. We
Yeah,
gotta
if
focus.
you want to wait for your.
Yeah, we need to.
Well, I mean, we don't have to go right now. But
Your-
I mean,
your
we're
guns.
making plans for the future, right?
Yeah, we have a few days then. How much time before their
I'd
items
like
are
to
done?
at least get my axe
What?
beaks.
Another 2 days, I believe.
2 more days?
To what?
Or
So their
stuff.
stuff's ready.
Yeah.
At functional.
I have
fabulous.
I have 1 day checked off and 1 day not.
It's always
checked
one
off.
checked
I don't think
off.
he gave you like an exact time frame, right?
He said a
It
week.
was like a week or something like that, and I think it's been 2.
And it was 2 weeks from
I'd
when
like
you
to
got.
pull a Fallout wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Just wait
How
until
far-
it's
how
time.
Pick
far
the
is it
timer.
to the middle of the lack.
Far.
It's far. Okay.
Yeah, we will.
You have to drag a boat over ice to get to the water part of it.
Yeah.
I love dragon boats, though. It's a good exercise.
I-
Right? Did we have a race last time?
We did.
You say we. I don't think you were part of that race.
I rode on top of one of the boats that were being dragged.
So you definitely didn't help.
Correct.
Uh,
Hinder's more apt.
I'm just saying, most of the time when Nevaeh and I are in a boat, we tend not to hit icebergs. That's all I'm saying.
We did get hit by the other boat last time. though.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, so take that.
well, when you
All
didn't
I'm
have to.
saying is I can't be my own lookout.
It's true. Maybe you should join our boat. We'll have the
Yeah,
perfect
just
boat.
jump in our boat
We'll have
next
the perfect boat.
We have a good boat.
Then the other 3 can boat it up. Well, you boated it up with us last time. Yeah, so
And
we
I'm
can
most
get
of the
boat.
reason why we made it through that
Yes,
situation.
absolutely.
Furion like literally does nothing when it comes to the boat encounters, but she's like always in the successful boat. So she's just like, hey, it works.
Clearly, I'm the reason.
I'm
this
good
is
at
going
Surround
boating.
yourself with great people. Yeah, I was the lookout, and you were the tiller.
Yeah, and I was the middle guy.
The middleman.
I was the
I
middle
was the
man.
one that was in the boat.
I was in the boat
Correct.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we could do that,
So-
I'd just like to get
so
that
have we
out,
already-
out of the way.
Dipped the amulet in the cold water of the lack. Or was that a different body of water?
I don't think we did it to this one. I think we did it to a different town.
Oh, yeah, we can give it a shot.
That might be something we could try to do.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
we
we have
have
2 more
days
days
to-
to wait for their clothes.
I mean, we'd have to drag a boat.
Well, plus the axe
Well,
beaks.
we
I mean,
just
we
gotta
could
make
go
it
to
to the
ice,
water.
right?
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, we just happened to be in the middle.
Trying
of
to think
the
of what
lake.
else, because like the only other thing we have to do in this town, I think, was the Duergar influence, which in the speaker's house we found influence from Duergars, but we didn't find any Duergars, which could have meant they were invisible or they just weren't.
No, we found 2 dead Duergars. But then again,
And a bunch of dead guards.
Oh, were
Two
they?
dead guards.
Oh, they were dead Duergars.
Yeah.
Yeah, in like that hidden room.
Dead
Ah.
Duergars.
Well, there was one dead guard in
Oh, yeah,
the
that's right, they
prison
froze
area,
to death,
and then a
didn't they?
bunch of dead guards
That's
in the
right.
break.
But we don't know
That's
if that
where
was
we got our
real
exhaustion.
or-
Yeah,
We don't know.
That's right.
No?
So maybe
So-
they were just hiding. Oh, maybe those were the 4
While
that
you
were
guys
like.
are sitting on the table talking
you know.
about your plans for the day, it's still early morning. Who's holding the Chardonnay piece? Was it you?
Yes.
Make
Oh.
a charisma saving throw.
Oh, good.
Don't worry. I have
You're
my-
really
I have
good
my-
at this.
No, I have my boots of the dynamo.
Oh snap!
+3.
Boots of something.
Yeah, right.
I rolled well.
I thought it didn't give you advantage.
Roll a d6 for me, please.
Oh shit.
He's
Oh, no.
Charlemagne in his
Five.
pants.
Okay.
You one shot.
For a brief
Faxon.
moment, you feel it is very fleeting, and you also are a barbarian of sorts. You feel anger just shoot through your body.
Alright, so I'm just gonna slam my fist on the table.
Sure. So you guys see.
Calm
You
down.
guys all see this
Yeah,
happen.
what has gotten into you?
Oh, I just feel really angry. Outside of when I'm normal.
What else
angry.
is new? God, can you just like control
And other than that, you're
yourself?
completely fine.
Ever heard of it? Like, just relax. We're trying to make plans here, okay? God, she's always so mad about it.
It's not even true.
It's not even true.
That's my secret, okay? I'm always angry.
It's not even true. I'm always your
Is
rage.
that okay? Can I say that?
No. You're fine.
Absolutely not.
What are we going
Can't
to
say
do with
anything.
that, Charlemagne? Can we get anything
I want to forge it.
made into something?
I think we
while
should
we're
make
waiting?
2 short swords, first and foremost.
Listen.
Yeah, we should
Then
definitely
you can
use
use
that.
that Chardolin to make you 2 short
Yeah,
swords.
Yeah, that's
See,
sharp.
Bose gets it.
Yeah,
I think
he's
it's a
he's
great
all
idea.
for that.
How big of a piece did you take?
I took 50 pounds.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, you sat there and
Like a 50-pound rock in your back.
That's
there.
just a
Well, to be
giant
fair, it was
friggin'
like, what,
bag.
I
just,
need
it was
this,
weighed
okay?
a ton, a literal ton. It
Yeah.
weighed. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. So.
Yeah, so 50 pounds isn't a lot,
Right.
comparatively.
Yeah.
It's just a lot.
Do we want to
now.
wait to forge some weapons in this town too? We can if we take
need
like
a
a little
smith.
vacation.
mean,
Vacation.
yeah,
I
use
think
it?
I don't know that there was a smith in this town. I
Right.
thought there was an armor
thought you said you could
salesman.
make it.
I have like
Yeah,
a
but
mini
Rinchander
anvil
is a
and
ta-
like
I
hammer
know
tools.
has
I
a
need fire
a smith.
stoke it.
has a
you know what I mean?
smith.
Oh, okay.
But we'd
This
have
is
to
more like
we'd
I
have
can
to do it
repair
ourselves
stuff.
because they're notoriously
There's
not
no
very good
smith in this
smiths.
town.
I don't know. Is there a smith here?
You would assume that there would be.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna...
Because again, next to Bryn Shander, East Haven is the second biggest.
Watch it was
Alright,
like
who
his
wants
boat.
something made out of this?
I don't need anything.
Should Fear
No,
just
thank
goes,
you.
2 short swords, yeah.
I got the full plate last adventure. So
I have a ton of Charlene, so I mean,
He has 50
He
pounds.
could definitely make you a weapon.
Yeah, I say we have like
well,
great
fuck
axe,
yeah.
great axe, short swords. What do you use again?
I
You use
use a
dagger.
dagger.
Charlotte
he doesn't
dagger.
want anything.
You can't because you need a
I
shillelagh,
don't
right?
need a dagger. I don't
it's
even
not like a
use it.
bladed-
I hold
Or
it
can you make it-
menacingly.
We're
You
in
can
the
do
same,
a
we're in the
Charlotte
same
quarter
course there.
staff maybe or something, or like something imbued with
If
Charlotte.
I have to use the dagger, something went wrong.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Can you shillelagh like a mace? Oh, you can't use a
It's
mace,
only,
right?
it's only wood. Yeah, so
Yeah,
clubs and
it's a
quarterstaff.
club and quarterstaff's the only thing we can.
I see.
Charlotte, you can open you can shillelagh.
And
And
then
I already have a
Pandora.
dagger that's really nice.
That
Scrimshaw.
scrimshaw dagger, yeah.
It is a scrimshaw dagger. It's true.
Grimjaw?
That
The
seems
Grimjaw
like it
dagger?
would get broken really
Yeah,
easily.
It's not used for
Scrimshaw.
stuff.
I can't wait. I can't wait to
It's a
gain
handle.
Willow, right?
bone.
Yeah, Willow.
So
barbarian rage.
just the handle.
the handle is scrimshaw.
Okay.
Not the
From
dagger.
having
It's like it's full 10, bro.
The whole it's all bone.
Two cursed blades.
Go rage.
Sneak attack rage. I
It
can't.
would
Rage.
just
Can't
snap
sneak attack
off.
and rage.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
You absolutely can do that.
And
You
it's,
take a level of
you
barbarian.
take 2. Reckless attack gives you advantage on attacks. So that you
Auto.
can crit. You sneak attack by yourself.
Like-
Sneak attack,
dude.
yeah.
And then you might as well just
That's
go
a
away
big
for 5
use.
because you need 2 attacks. So it's like.
And then I take dual wielder, and I can have like something better than short swords. Right?
Yeah, but you
Not
wouldn't
dual.
be able to
No,
s-
what is it called? Dual. I don't know.
You wouldn't be able to
Wielder.
sneak attack.
2 rapiers.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's how I'm gonna do it. 2 rapiers.
I was gonna go rogue, which is
So
hilarious.
as you guys are
Switched
sitting there discussing things in the
our
tavern
futures.
about your who's getting what
Discussing
weapon, who's
things
getting
that aren't in
things,
game.
uh, two men walk in, like they shake off the snow from their furs, and they sit down, and they say barkeep 2 ales, and it walks over 2 ales, and you hear them talking about something, and one says to the other, That was a long trek in. I can't believe it took that long to get here. We had to stop in every single town along the way. The other one argues back that, well, this is our job. This is what we have to do. You signed up just as well as I did.
It is.
And he's like, you hear the other, and he replies back. He goes, I know, but we supply for security, not to haul boxes around for this caravan. And the other one says, I know, but it's a good paying job, and we need this job, and I got to pay for my family and supplies. So as soon as we go back around, we're good. You know, we go back and we'll be fine. And the other one says, all right, but I don't want to do a second trip of the towns. And then they just kind of go about their business.
Our
I think the party literally just stays that quiet. Yeah.
We're just like,
Why is everybody acting so weird?
Bows.
not now, Bose. We'll tell you later.
Yeah.
Why not now?
Oh God.
Classic Bows.
All right, Bose, come on. You know what? Our halfling friend has tea ready. He asked specifically for you.
I doubt that.
I'm gonna deception check you.
Okay, make a deception roll.
So I have
You know,
I don't have that great a deception. I got 16.
You want to believe. You, my passive insight needs that.
Really?
Yes.
16? Damn.
17.
She's just like, all right.
You're really good at reading people's minds.
No.
He just doesn't know what to do.
So just be quiet for a second. I'm asking you as a friend.
Wait a minute. That's not a lie. Wait. No.
What is happening right now, Bose?
No.
Bose, what's happening right now?
No.
What do you mean no?
He just walks out of the room.
Okay, so Bose just leaves and Gary's like, well, that solved that problem.
Works.
So Bose gets up and heads to another section of it. There's more sections of the tavern.
No.
What's it they're about?
You want to talk to them?
So your thing is.
Caravanners.
Yeah.
I think it's
Doesn't
time.
necessarily mean they're the same caravanners.
It's time for me to
Maybe
try.
they're
and
the
They
same
can't be the
help,
same
so maybe
caravanners,
they
can
need
they?
Maybe we can make up for the people that.
I don't want to go anywhere yet. I want to literally get my boots. That's all I want.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
my axe.
Listen,
I'm not going on any more jobs until I
Talking
get
to
my
them
stuff.
doesn't mean you
my
have to do
friggin' clothes.
something. Okay.
We're just gonna be in the town. We can't freeze in the town.
It's true.
That's what I mean. Just talk to them. See what they're up to.
Talk to them.
Learning.
I'll try on some new shoes, some clothes.
That
You know.
did not go so well last.
Aaron's gonna like I'm not necessarily gonna stealth, but I'm sure they haven't like noticed me. I look just like everyone else, so I'm gonna like walk outside
Except
and like
dirty.
Except not.
put some
Yeah.
snow on, you know, like put some snow on, and then come in and just like
Go outside.
shake,
You immediately come back in.
yeah, and like shake it off and be like, oh, and then I like
That's
sit
not
down at
suspicious.
I sit down
I'm
at the
just like-
table, and I'm just like, man, it's cold out there. Hey guys, I'm Furion. She's
goes-
like, I'll take one ale, please.
He goes, yeah, you just walked out and walked right back.
Damn
in.
it!
Yeah, we're just gonna send you a link and just be like, "You're an idiot." That's it.
One
Just that's
door.
it.
How did they know? They knew they. How many people are in the tavern?
There's like a hand.
There's
you
one
guys-
door.
There's
If
one.
there's
Yeah.
like 4 people,
They watch you walk out of the door and come back in the same door.
I know, but like, how many times have you been in like a bar and like you're gonna peg one person
So
from going
every
out
time
and
that
then
door
coming
opens,
back
a
in?
huge draft of cold air comes
Alright.
in.
Yeah.
Close the damn door.
Stupid idea.
You should just grab 2 ales when I sit down and talk.
That would have
to
been a better idea.
And
Yeah.
way less weird.
Yeah. Now you're just that weirdo that went
Coming from
outside
him,
for no
that's
reason.
like-
But honestly, I love that.
Yeah,
feeling.
yeah.
It's so
Gold.
weird.
Yeah.
I'm just like, you should do this. You're really good at this. I'm like, where's she going? Why are you leaving?
It's like,
Come back inside. You're like, oh,
she's
it's
like
cold
the
out.
like lovable, like awkward girl. So like, oh hey. So all right. So anyway, she orders 3 ales, and she's like, make that 2 more on top of the 1. So that's 3 ales, please.
She knows how to count.
The guy next to you goes,
Sneak attack, you know.
why are you buttering me up? What?
I'm not. I'm just saying hi. Me and my friends are staying in East Haven, and we were just, we overheard you talking. You're travelers. Just wanted to, maybe strike up a conversation and see if you guys what the word in the 10 towns is.
The other guy like nudges him and he goes, "It's these big town girls, they just don't see
Hold
men
on.
like us every day."
I don't get to make a persuasion or anything.
No, that's what he says. He just goes, these big town girls. They don't know men like us. They don't see men like us.
can't
Like he's
change
almost
their
like
initial
bragging about
reaction.
himself.
So she just goes like, "Oh no, not at all. I've never seen anyone like you." And like,
You only roll. He's buying it.
all right, yeah. He's just like,
The other
like,
one
no.
goes. The other one goes. I'm a married man.
"Oh, that's you should. I'm sure she's lovely."
He goes. Well, she is.
No,
I can have time
no,
if you want
sorry,
to talk about.
sorry. Are you
No.
married? She says to the other one.
He goes. Me?
Yeah.
No. And he like rolls up his sleeves a little bit.
I
and
make an
he's
insight check. I think this guy's lying about it.
Go for it.
Man, you're so good tonight.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
No, he seems. Yeah, he's like.
can't
No, he
beat
seems
him.
as single as the night is long, and that's long
Ah.
here. So.
Yeah,
Very like
forever.
this.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
all the
I think
time.
she's the only
All the
one
time.
he's seeing, you know.
So he almost
Got a
like
great-
leans in and pushes his buddy out of the way. He does the you know what I mean? Like, and his buddy's like, all right, like, and he like scoots his stool back, and like then he slides his stool in, and he's like, so pretty lady, you new here? What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, we're just travelers, just like you. We were just wondering if what you heard.
Well, I'm not just a traveler. I myself am a hired swordsman, and like he like pulls back his cloak. You see, like he's got like a the sword, but it's nothing like.
Yeah,
A
she's just
big
like,
short sword.
oh,
Yeah.
what
He's
a
like,
big
I know,
sword.
I know. He's like all these muscles to wield it. You know, it's okay. I'm not gonna take it out. I'll leave it right there.
No,
Don't
yeah,
you worry.
please don't. Yeah.
Don't you worry, little miss.
Okay, don't call me little miss.
I'll
I'll
call you whatever you want.
Whoa. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna stand
now.
up.
All right, hard to get. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna
Calm
nonchalantly
down.
sort of just maneuver over there. I can kind of walk. But
No.
just kind of
Do not flip
you,
the
like,
table.
you, like, just,
Do
you
not.
move your way over. Like,
You're just totally like
You're
super
shorter than
casually
the
like
bar,
trace
so, like,
places
yeah,
with
you're
the
like-
I'm just like,
yeah,
I'm standing up now.
yeah.
see how long it
So he
takes.
goes,
I'm gonna see how long it takes for this guy to notice
Like
he's
Andor,
standing.
no?
He goes,
I'm
his
standing
back
up.
is complete to you. He's completely
Oh, okay, so he's-
interfering. Like the other guy's like pushed his stool back, doing his own thing now, and he's like,
she's just kind of like,
Oh, it's the front of
she's
the
doing
stool.
that
I've
thing where
overhead.
she's just like, like girl at the bar talking to the drunk guy being an idiot, and she's just like trying to like kind of like milk him for information, but like totally like keep an arm's distance, you know.
he keeps trying to like push in and like he's got his arm on
just
the
like,
bar, and he's like,
okay.
yeah, and he like keeps trying to like maybe like just touch a little bit. you know?
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah. The other guy is just
Just
like
like
he's
you,
like,
just like you
yeah,
see her,
you
just
know,
like
he's
very
everyone's just
uncomfortable. She's
drinking by
like,
himself.
I'll go over to the other guy.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
He like he looks down. He's like, oh,
Oh, sorry.
oh, hello, Ed.
That's kind of rude of your friend, wasn't it?
Oh, he's not really my friend. We just started traveling maybe like a week ago.
Where are you guys coming from?
And like
He's
the
not
guy
the
like looks back, up, down, back,
Yeah, I
up,
was gonna
down. And he's
say.
like, "What is this? What? Is he your friend?" And he like points down, and you see Faxon on the other side of him.
Actually, a good friend of mine.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Faxon, this is.
Oh, you never asked me my name, which is kind of rude, but that's fine.
You
I'm
never asked me
Kyle.
my name either, so we're equally as rude.
Oh,
We'll start fresh.
I like that. That's quite kind. I can tell you about my wife.
She's
gorgeous.
like, I feel like the drunk guy's like still going on.
Oh,
in
yeah,
the other
for
ear.
sure.
She's like, yeah, okay.
He 100% is going on. He's like,
She's just like, yeah.
that
it's
hair,
okay.
that's all natural, or like, it's like
Yeah, she goes. She's like, oh, thanks. It's actually mud
And blood.
and blood.
He goes, I like the way you smell.
She's like, okay.
The only one.
Yeah.
She just like drinks her ale. She's like,
The
looks
other
to
guy's
Sweet
like, the
William.
other guy
She's like,
is like,
yeah,
what's,
you hear Sweet
what's
William in
this?
the
What is
background.
Yeah, for real.
Why do you think
Xandor
so
just
much?
laughing.
I'm standing up.
We
I'm
just
ready.
heard
Give
you
me the
were-
signal.
We heard you.
Yeah, she's just, like, kind of
you're
ignoring
been
him.
traveling around the 10 towns. We overheard you. Sorry, rude.
Yeah, my friend's quite
You jumping the
loud.
weeds,
I
sir?
bought you some ales. Just thought we'd come over and strike
Yeah,
a conversation.
just trying to see.
I will also
Honestly,
walk
just
up
trying to
now.
get, just trying
Sure.
to see what the word is.
A
Also, I wanted to
9
come
foot
inside. It
tall,
was so cold
6'1".
outside.
6'1"
9 foot
Amazonian
tall.
woman
It's true.
walks up behind the both of them, and then the drunk guy goes, I can handle two.
I don't think so.
I don't think you can handle this one. That's what Furion says. You better be careful. He's got a really big sword.
He goes, oh, you want to see my sword, huh? Well, he goes, so you play your cards right, you can see all the swords you want to. Right?
It doesn't look that big.
Well, it's in its sheath, you know.
Yeah, it's cold outside.
I play it safe, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So Furion just like I would imagine like the drinks like come over and like Furion takes the 3 and like puts one down for herself, like slides it over to Nevaeh and gives it to the married guy.
You take it from the other guy?
No. Like if they come over,
Yeah.
Furion takes one for herself,
Yeah.
slides one to Nevaeh, and slides one to the married guy,
Okay, yeah.
and like not to
The
the.
guy's got his own drink, and he's like totally focused
Yeah.
on this, whatever he's trying to negotiate right now.
Whatever fantasy.
Handor, come in. Handor.
You can't.
Handor.
You can't.
Yeah, the drunk guy looks
can't
up
make
to you
the
and
link.
says, oh, is that your friend? Like,
Not interested.
oh, yeah, we can just be me and you. That's totally fine.
Not interested.
I like a strong, stern woman.
So do I.
I mean, I could take a hit, and he turns back to Fury, and he's like, "Your friend's a real sourpuss there, you know. Yeah, only really
You can take a hit, you said?
a hint,
Oh, a hint.
but I can also definitely take a hit." For
So
sure.
she looks over and she goes,
I'm a large man.
I don't want to cause any more
Don't.
problems.
Don't.
I want to. But I
Don't.
Fury's just like got this like super mischievous grin on her
We-
The
face.
other guy starts the conversation with you.
We don't need
Actually,
any
about
more trails.
his wife and where he comes from,
Oh,
and all this
do
other
the old
stuff
meat
that you
track.
probably don't
Meat
care
face.
about. But
Meat
he's on
face
and on
track.
about his family and his wife, and he's just doing this to pay the bills, and he'll be back to his
Stop throwing
hometown
mammoth meat in my
of,
face.
of Care Koenig once this whole thing blows over. So
All right. Well,
Any
so
any rough goings at all in your travels?
no, we got the job. We heard they needed
Alright.
people to help this caravan. And we moved along.
Tyler,
Take us over.
Yes,
can I pickpocket this guy?
Oh my
absolutely.
god.
The drunk guy.
Yeah.
You can pickpocket him with advantage.
Oh, yeah, baby. What is that? It's
4.
just sleight of hand, or is it?
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Sleight of
Bringing
hand.
it.
No, but I got a +5. 22.
Whatever you want is yours for the
Okay, so what do I feel? I feel
Pouch.
around on his.
You find a pouch.
Yep.
He's got a sword that's attached to his belt as well. But other than that, there's just the pouch and the sword.
Okay, I'm gonna like unbutton. You know how like some sword sheaths have like a loop that like goes in the belt, basically. So I'm gonna like undo the loop, so the next time he goes to grab his sword, it's just like just falls off.
Sure.
So I'm gonna do that, but also just like
Take his pouch.
take his pouch and then like under the table, just like open it and see if it's even worth taking.
No, there's like a gold and like 13 copper pieces.
She goes, she like zips it back up, like sleight of hands it back onto his belt, and she's just like, why don't you buy us a drink and maybe we'll talk. I heard they're like only a gold a piece here in this tavern.
He goes, what taverns do you frequent? That's not
I'm
gold.
just saying. Last
Not
time
gold.
I think it was like a gold a piece per drink or something.
No, I told you. I just ordered one. It's definitely not.
Oh, it's not. What is
No,
it?
It's like 2 copper pieces.
Oh, 2 copper pieces.
This
I
isn't-
want
this
the
isn't
I want
gold
the
meat,
high
you know?
end. I
It's
want
not
that
gold
high
meat.
end.
The good
stuff.
meat.
I want the good meat.
You want the good meat wine?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
He's like-
how.
he's like, that's above me. I am not for one
Oh.
for the fancy stuff.
Oh, that's unfortunate because that means you're below me. And she just like pushes her chair out and leaves. Like
And
goes-
he's like, that's fine. I was trying to get below you, but it is what it is, I guess.
she just leaves. She just like.
So he's a grumbling, and the other guy is like, well, I guess that's the end of that.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, it's been something.
Good luck on the rest of your.
And you
Going?
on whatever. Thank you so much for your conversation.
No problem.
And he's like scurry away, and he gets back to his friend, and he's like, "You're just an idiot." And you overhear them like arguing with each other about
Does
how
the sword
cool
fall
he
off his
is,
belt?
about how cool the other one is, and how
So
cool the other one not
romantic.
is, and he's married to
Yeah.
Wayne, you know.
I was thinking of
But that, yeah.
content
So
from
that's
the
that.
sheriff.
All right.
10 words to go, so I don't need anything else.
I think we know the answer to that.
I know, it's just I like confirmation, man. Plus, if we're spending like 3 days,
Yeah.
I can toss out 3.
Can I go
Full
down to
sendings
functional
a
and
day.
fabulous see if my boots are ready?
You can do whatever you want.
That's what I
I think
would
we're
like
on
to
the
do.
same day. I think.
Do you want to come with me?
Sure.
Does anyone else need to go to functional and fabulous?
Nope.
All right.
It's a fun place.
All right.
Bose.
Bose is weirded out.
I'm gonna follow him. I'm
I
gonna try to find Bose.
got nothing to do with that place.
I'm gonna find Bose.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Sweet William style.
Bose, where are you?
Bose?
I'm gonna
Was you
move
inside?
a little bit towards.
Can you
the-
just make
a
a
little more
connection to him?
wildernessy
No,
part
I
of town.
Must be
I
close
mean, to
me.
be fair, it would
How
probably
close?
be like
Like-
the closest thing is the docks. Otherwise, you'd have to like go.
Yeah,
They're
no,
not
no,
really
you're
down.
okay. I
Yeah,
wasn't
so-
even. I wasn't hiding.
Are you within 30 feet of Handor?
Knucklebone trout, knucklehead trout are
I didn't leave the building.
around.
Oh, there you go.
You'd have to go
Okay,
like
so I
way
could make a
far out
connection
and,
with
like,
Bose. Why?
so
Why
the
would you
guys
make a
are
connection
like,
with
Because
Bose?
I want
people.
I think
Also,
now
I
that
have the
we're
bar.
away
You
from
can
other
see
people,
behind the
maybe
bar.
we can
After
tell
seeing my
Bose.
see
What
my
are you
dad.
going on?
Nothing.
You seem weirded out.
Yeah, no.
What happened?
No.
No.
Come on.
No.
Nevaeh interacting with Bose is so funny to me.
I-
She's like huge, and Bose is like, nah, nothing. It's fine.
Small and
Yeah.
scared.
Hey, buddy, what's the matter?
It's okay.
You don't seem okay.
No, it's. I mean, well,
Did Fury do something weird?
yeah.
That's nothing.
She said we were friends,
Okay.
but she
What's the
wasn't
word for
lying.
Yeah, sounds about right. We appreciate you. That's what friends do, right?
Yeah, I don't get that.
Have you been hurt before?
Who hurt you, Bose?
A long pause.
That's a yes.
That's not a no. That's not a no.
Hey, don't worry. You're good with us.
Who hurt you, Bose?
We may have problems with outside people, but he's good with us. And if you ever have any problems, we're here.
Okay.
Remember we fought that ghost?
A day
Yeah,
ago.
that was
Literally yesterday.
So
Really messed
the
up
dock
for me.
is also right by like one of the docks anyway. Is by where Functional and Fabulous is. So I don't know if you're walking with.
Okay, I'll walk with them.
Right.
Don't go alone.
Well, Handor's with me, and now Faxon's coming
Yeah,
too.
he's only what, average to
As,
good.
as
You didn't hear that conversation. That was.
I'm
That
also
was the
You were
standing.
walking to the tavern.
No,
I'm
no,
also
no. You
standing
made
right
that
here.
part up because you said, "Oh, they're walking in the door as they're having that conversation."
Yeah, it was
Well, I mean,
canon.
he did say that you guys were both walking towards the tavern and you were talking, so I assume you didn't stop. I mean,
Fair.
Let's be honest.
It's
You
negative
also
degrees.
would say that shit
You
in front
would
of
say
me.
that to him.
That was the bit, though. The bit was we were talking shit behind your back.
well, no, I
not
just
in front
assumed
of
as you were walking in, that's when you finished the conversation.
Yeah.
And then he looks at you guys like, what's going on?
I know what you
Yeah.
did. I know what you did.
And I knew what you guys were doing because you guys kept looking at Handor and like,
And sniggering.
Yeah, we were looking through the window at Andor while we were talking to him. Yeah, I mean, this
oh,
guy.
when you came inside. And you guys
Well,
started
you do
sitting.
have a penchant for
Obviously.
like fucking staring.
The
people
way
through
I
windows.
pictured it, me and William met on the street,
And you
had the
stopped.
conversation, then
I bet it's freezing cold out there. I wouldn't spend any moment outside.
I'm just saying.
It's very cold.
Yeah.
It's about 0.
I just
all
don't
the
like
time.
being
So,
dictated for.
It only gets cold.
You know?
I do.
Right, that makes
That's
sense.
you know
that makes
that's
sense.
all.
That wasn't your intention.
I didn't do that. So, all right. Anyway,
You did it.
okay, you're out of the group.
Yeah, you already kicked me out before the stream started.
You're out of the group.
Group
Civil Force and
Group
Ben.
adjacent.
So you guys
He's
are
outside
walking
looking
having
in.
this conversation.
Yeah,
It's the
I mean,
three
yeah.
of you.
No.
You were with Boss.
I guess we were just hanging out, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to follow them, you can.
And as we're
after,
walking,
fine.
you see me like unfastening my fishing rod and checking my line as we're just kind of walking and talking. Well, I'm observing you guys kind of bicker about who's better. It's like,
That is a probably standard comment.
I'm like,
I don't think Furia's doing that to your face though. Like,
okay,
I
maybe
don't
not.
think- Yeah,
you guys are
she's
just having a
not-
pleasant conversation.
Yeah,
I'm like,
she's just walking.
There have been plenty of times where you've talked shit to my face.
Oh, for sure.
All right.
But
I
just
just
not
want
today.
that. I just want that.
Just
I'm
stated
just,
for
I'm
the
just
record.
fixing my line, looking at their conversation. Like, I'm not sure if I'm buying this.
Right.
I don't say it out loud, but I'm thinking it.
How did you hear it? How? Give me a perception roll right now. Roll your
So
natural
hung up on
20.
it.
For what?
How did you hear like him walking outside?
What?
No, you said I heard him. Like you said it, I heard you again, right? No.
No.
Oh, all right. Whatever. Making stuff up. So, yeah, we're just walking down to Functional and Fabulous.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna split off.
So
Okay.
Faxon takes off down one of the docks. You see some fishermen who are actually look like they're about to get ready to go out and like break a hole in the ice and like go out there. People are doing that. They have to survive. So you see people who are getting ready to go out there and do that same thing.
Okay.
So if you want, you can like link up with them, talk to them, whatever you want to do.
Sure. I'm gonna engage with them.
Sure. So you walk up and there's two fishermen. One's a younger boy and one's a man, and they just put in the thatched backpack on with the open top to it. And the boy has a smaller one.
I probably should.
And the boy's got a smaller one. He's carrying like a saw. Looks like a saw, and they both have fishing rods, and they're about to get ready to walk out on the ice.
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
I was thinking about doing some fishing,
He's
and I see that I was gonna go alone, but I see that you're going.
No.
I have some talents that maybe I can
Well,
accompany you.
The more the merrier. We're going to go out and fish and see what we can bring back, and hopefully, we can catch for dinner and for supper, and hopefully for the breakfast as well. Would you mind carrying the portable stove? Sure. And he points over, and there's like a little portable heater. It's got the fuel in it already. Just grab it, and we'll be on our way.
Sure.
So you guys start heading out, walking onto the ice, and obviously it's super thick. I mean, you see boats that are just trapped in this ice. The water is like up on top of it, almost trapped.
It's so sad.
Yeah.
Sheds a little tear.
Just a little one.
Just a small one.
You can only
Because he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it to
teeny tiny.
freeze.
Yeah, they
On his face.
It just gets right there. Just right about there.
The older gentleman says, "Do you have goggles? It gets really windy out there. There's nothing to block." And
Goggles. No, I do not.
Well, you might want to procure some if you've been doing some ice fishing. It's definitely worth your while.
That's great advice. I'm gonna add that to the list of things to buy.
Sure. So you see him pull down his. All the sun pulls down his little goggles, and like they start walking out there, and you start walking out.
I just kind of go. I do
immediately
like,
wish you had some goggles.
I do that.
Whipping across this open ice. Yeah.
The Kenny.
You pull your hood up and
He
you're
pulls
like, hold it
backs
down.
and pulls off the Kenny.
Yeah,
the
you
Kenny
immediately
move.
wish you had goggles on because this wind is whipping. So, you gentlemen start to pull your way up to what you know as functional and fabulous.
Yeah.
And you guys walk up, and in the distance you can see his curtain.
Oh,
His shop front, which is a board, and on top of it just says functional and fabulous.
Oh, I moved it.
And you see the curtain
Just
there.
asked for it.
And right there is where we'll take a break for now.
Yeah.
We've been at it for a while now, so we'll take a 5-10 minute break and then we'll get back to it.
Sounds
All
good.
right, sounds good. And we're back.
All right.
We're back now.
Hello.
Alright.
Hello, sweets. Hello. All right. So where we left off? We left off.
We were
with
going
you
to see.
down by the water, going towards. You guys are going to functional and fabulous. While you're walking down to the water, you're on the ice, but you're making your way. Like you're coming up to the edge, but they're gonna circle out an ice hole for you. And you hear the father over telling a tale to his son about a boat that's trapped in the lake in the moving sea of ice that carries a great treasure.
Ooh.
He says to his son, "Have I told you one about the boat trapped in the moving sea of ice? Said to have been a great, great treasure trove for dragons and the like." And the boy goes, "No, Dad, you haven't told me anything. I haven't heard that one before." And he goes, "Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you all about the tale." And he goes on to recount a tale of a ship that was trapped in the ice, and people on this ship had to either abandon or eat each other to survive. And there's a great treasure to be had on this boat. He said that there was once a great big black figurehead on this boat that was removed and taken away. They say the boat afterwards held mystical powers, but no one ever knew because no one could find it. And then we'll cut over to here.
Oh, no one could find it.
We'll cut over to over here. So you guys walking over to a place that you guys know as Functional and Fabulous, a place that custom makes clothes, but you can't really tell him what to make. He makes it of his own. He won't take. He'll take commissions, but he takes no ideas.
He's a tortured genius.
Yes, his ideas are his own. You walk up and you see. You walk up and you see the curtain there, the golden red curtain that looks like satin. And
The accent curtain.
Yep, you see that, and you see you see the curtain, and you see there's like a fire, like a fire in the corner out of a barrel, and there's no one there, but there's the ringer on the wooden desk.
Do the honors, Andor.
Do the honors.
Yeah.
All right. I do the honors.
I do the honor.
You ring the bell. The bell rings twice, and you hear, "You can't rush a genius."
We're not here to rush you.
To the contrary, I heard the bell ring multiple times.
I rang it once.
Yeah,
Thank
to
you.
be fair,
Absurd.
you rigged that bell to ring twice. I think.
I will be there when I be there.
Okay. Nameless one.
So you hear someone like, messing around with like boxes. It sounds like, and like they're like you hear things like getting thrown, and you hear get crap, and you're like moving things, and then you trip over something, and he's like, and you hear like someone face plant in the snow. You and then
all behind this one little curtain.
Yeah. And then you see someone, you see a hand come from around the curtain, and you see at the same time another hand comes from, and like there's two hands there, and then the hand throws up something in the air, and like this like glitter and sparkle like goes everywhere, and the curtain flies open, and there is a dashing half elf, which you can tell is neither man nor woman, that is standing there like this, veiled with a cloak you've never seen before. It's a new thing.
Oh wow!
Yeah. And they go, surprised?
I'm very surprised.
I'm not, because this is fabulous.
Well, you're right.
I mean, that tracks.
I mean,
That
if you
tracks.
read the sign,
Yeah, it's right there.
it says
it's in writing.
It says functional.
Yeah.
And
As
fabulous.
he's talking, he reaches behind you and tries to close the curtain with one hand. But it's weird, so he reaches back around
All right,
and tries
how's
to
that
shut
curtain
it.
closed? Do you have?
I'm
that
just gonna
picked
act
up
like I
on,
don't notice.
Pay no attention to the curtain, only the man in the fabulous cape.
Wait, shouldn't we pay attention to you?
That's what I said. Pay attention to me, not the curtain.
Oh, okay.
Open your ears!
I thought you said, or the man in the fabulous cape.
I thought so too.
It's not my fault that you're hard of hearing and terribly fabulous.
Actually, I have
This
pretty
isn't-
good hearing. I'm half elf.
This isn't gonna go anywhere. Let's just.
All right.
I mean, clearly I can help you, and you need my help because you look like you just rolled out of a garbage bin full of knucklehead trout.
Okay,
so
fine.
please.
I'll take a bath, you guys. Jeez.
This is coming from outside. the
She's
room.
like super sensitive.
This is coming
Let's
from
not
outside.
make this
the
longer
room.
than it needs to be. You're stinking up my shop with your caked mud hair.
Well, do you have my new boots or?
Do I have... Does an artist have his brushes? Does a minstrel carry a tune? Of course I have your new boots.
All right.
Just this guy. Hand man, right? Something?
And man.
I'm impressed he remembered that
Your
much.
new
Honestly,
name is Handman.
It was either hand job or hand man, and hand job.
I'll take Handman. I'll
This
take
is my
Handman.
friend
I
Hand or
didn't want to be
Handman.
rude.
Hand or Handman.
And or hand.
He goes, and I assume you're here for the full accoutrement of head to toe fabulousing by one myself.
Yes, that would be great.
Well then, you're in for quite a treat. Your friend,
You're
who
like under a
skimmed
vest,
out
like, I
on
can't
the
wait
full,
to see this.
the full effects of my works, and just went for the cheap option
Whoa.
of just the boots.
She is a little cheap. It's fine.
That's fine. I'm just saying the rest of you looks like someone set you on fire.
The rest of you. There's only one other
No, he
person.
means like the rest of you besides.
I
your
mean,
feet.
from your feet up, when I look at you, I'll only see your feet. Because the rest of you I want to block out from my memory for the rest of time.
Wow.
It's the one time I'm ever glad that it's ever dark here. Because I almost can't see you.
It's like, okay. It's like really hurt.
all the bravado is gone. It's just like no, that hit me to my core.
Right, like, oh. Okay.
Listen, dear child, all that I'm saying is you're a mess. You're an absolute mess, and I could make you divine, but you choose to just be D.
D?
For less than divine. You're just the D.
Wait, wouldn't it be L for less than divine?
No, because you're just the beginning of divine, so it's only a D, because that's how you spell divine, obviously.
Oh. They have a point.
Kind of do.
I can spell you the whole word, but hand,
Door.
that's the one. He will look the full divine. You will look like the D.
I'm kind of okay with that. She's like, I'm more leaning towards the functional than fabulous anyway.
Why not both?
You only get both here. It's not one or the other. It's not functional or fabulous. It's functional and fabulous.
Okay. Cool.
Put some respect on it,
Cool.
please.
All right, yeah, okay. Respect.
I'm an artist.
You are.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Do you see this cape? He's still holding it like this.
I do.
And he goes to open it. And as he opens the cape, you see that on the inside of it is a type of feather you might have not seen before.
Oh, wow.
I call this the Ruffle Your Feather Cape.
Oh, I get it.
Because when
see
I
where you're
open
going
it,
with
I guarantee your feathers will be ruffled.
I like it.
Thank
I like
you
it
so
a
much.
lot.
And he closes it, that's all you get. That's it.
Can
I
see
will
it
not
again?
show you, and no,
I just
absolutely
just
not.
one more time.
No more, no less.
Really quick.
No, I'll go get your amazing boots and the rest of your horrendousness Listen to this. I just thought of this. It will be like my greatness is carrying the rest of your awfulness because you're in my boots.
I don't like you as much as I used to.
I am just calling the world as I see it. I am an objective observer in this drab, macabre, dark world.
Well,
and my wares give you some life. So to be
here's the
fair,
thing.
my
You like to
greatness
talk
is
about your
carrying
wares a
your
lot,
dead weight.
But here's the thing: like me and my friend have already paid you, and we have literally seen no.
I don't think we paid him yet.
We haven't.
Yeah, I think we ordered it, and it was gonna be on completion.
All right. Well, maybe I forgot.
Because I still have
I thought we
500
paid you
gold.
already.
Perhaps you should let your friend hand.
Door.
That's it. Do the talking. Your voice seems to just travel and go nowhere. Henman's voice seems to really resonate with me.
Varian's just like. So we haven't paid you for the boots yet, right?
Oh no.
Oh, cool. So she just leaves. Straight up leaves. Like.
You see the person in front of you goes, well, I guess I could put these on display. And pulls up a fabulous pair of
I'm
boots.
sure they are. She didn't even see them. She just left.
He goes,
I can't even buy them.
He goes, these will sell in the next 5 minutes, and probably to someone with a much better sense of dress than your...
Every time I'm over here, I see only us as customers. Why is that? She just keeps walking.
Your friend's very rude.
She is actually.
Oh, I'm rude. I'm rude.
She
Okay.
is.
And
Okay.
Boar,
I just gave up a +1 on my
Fine.
cross check.
Fine.
I
This
will...
guy's a dick.
We agreed on 500?
We did.
Okay, excellent. I can't say enough about these things. I can if you want me to. I can tell you about them.
Actually, that was my mammoth fur, too. Oh, well. Fuck this guy.
So they just got free fabric of mammoth, which is hard to come by. Fantastic. He goes. I can tell you about this dress.
Break in
all day
later
long.
and steal.
But
Nice.
he goes. I'd much
Werewolf.
rather you just kind of gaze upon it.
No. I don't like what I'm about to say, but if you want to present it.
I would be nothing more than happy to present you with these almost mystical works. He goes in the back, pulls the curtain aside, shuts it so you can't see it. You hear rummaging through something. It almost sounds like clothes racks like sliding. He flies back through the curtain, shuts it again, and he's got on a clothes rack piece of wood. Looks like a clothes rack. It's full garb. It's full head to toe. Like it's a hat. It's a scarf. It's a full coat, pants, and boots. And these things, and he just holds them, and he almost starts to cry. A tear wells up in one eye, and he says, every time I see these, this is what happens. I don't know. I almost don't want to give it to you, but you've paid me, and well, I guess I have to.
I mean, for 500 gold, I'd really appreciate it if you did.
So he hands you, like gingerly
Yeah.
hands you these garbs and pulls out a pair of boots that look exactly like it. And when I say this thing is gold, it's real. Like it looks so shiny even in the night. It's catching like whatever ambient light is hitting it. The fire is hitting it. It's just coming straight off of it, and you touch it, and it's a fabric though. Like it is a type of fabric, and he's like.
No, I get it.
No, wait.
It's
Please,
beautiful.
just wait.
It's beautiful.
Shut your mouth. You're ruining this for me. Just brush the fur, please.
I will.
You brush the fur, and the fur comes up, and it stays up, and it is as white as the snow.
Oh, shit. That's fucking awesome.
So you could brush the whole thing. As you see, you brush up the coat. Just one side is white, and the other side, two sides are as gold. And he says, I give you control over which way you want to rub the fur. It's your choice, but he's like, patterns, whatever you wish. It doesn't matter. And you see the boots, when he puts them up, one side's white, and the top part around is gold. And you can brush it and be the same. You are now the owner of a functional and fabulous complete set, which, when worn, gives you +1 to any charisma check.
Oh shit.
What? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. How about frost check? What is that?
You're +5. It's a full set, so +10.
Plus 10?
Damn.
So it replace the other cold weather outfit?
Yes.
Yeah,
Which is
yeah.
only +5.
Right. So,
Okay.
but that means I have a plus 20 total.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
So he's,
Yes.
for 500 gold, I mean,
Hey, I better get something, right? So speaking of which, let me scratch off my 500 gold.
that's like the most he's had.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure
No,
it's.
no, you've had.
Oh yeah.
Don't you dare insult his words. You're a peasant compared to him. This man's got stacks of gold.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
All right.
You just toss him
So-
in a little pouch, I guess 500 in it. It's like 10 pounds of gold.
He takes your money and he says, "This is probably a bargain for that, but I appreciate the business
I'll
nonetheless."
be honest. I feel like it is.
And he puts it somewhere, and he's like, "Tell all your friends and please, they admire the work. The tag is in the back and on every piece. So like the boots have a separate tag on each boot. The jacket has one. The scarf has one. The hat has a tag inside. They all are tagged. Yeah. So if anything else you want to do there, let me know.
No, I think that's it.
Okay. What are you
I think I
guys?
gotta head back and change now.
So you left. You guys were in the tavern, right?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. You.
Okay. What were some
Charisma
of the-
checks or saves?
Ability check.
Huh?
Checks? Ability checks?
Yeah, for save. Any saves. Any charisma. Like if you like.
Saves.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's not +1 permanent. It's just +1 to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going. What are you up to?
I'm probably just,
Yeah.
having another bath or something. I don't know.
You go back. Gonna go back.
No, I mean it's been
Sweet
like,
William
it's
found
been
his
like
addiction.
25 minutes, so I'm at the tavern.
Furion actually like heard wind of the bath.
I know.
I gotta come back.
Headed that
I
way
just,
now.
I can't.
Okay.
You're headed to the whorehouse?
Whoa.
Whoa! How dare you, sir?
I opened it up.
I see.
She's really self-conscious after that. I like tore into her soul.
Well,
about
I
being
mean, you
dirty.
are filthy.
So how do you describe how to get there?
I see
to
Furion like
Furion?
go to the whorehouse, and then I just kind of I go to like I'm changing course, and I like nah, like you need to check this place out.
She's just like
Just ask for the bath, get the tiefling in there, or whatever you want. But
she just goes. The functional and fabulous guy was really mean to me.
I've heard he's pretty mean.
Real dick.
I'm excited to see
I gave him
Handor's
mammoth
getup,
fur
though.
to make my boots, and I literally just walked away from my purchase because he was such an asshole to me.
Get in there.
All right,
Get after it. Get after it.
We're going.
You got this.
We're going.
Oh, we're going. Oh, okay.
So-
I guess.
She's like,
Twist my arm.
she grabs William by like the coat and just drags him in with her. We're going
This
now.
is like a place now. I have to write this down. This is a real place now.
This is a thing that exists.
What is it? Sexual and not medical? Sensual and not
Sensual.
Sensual. Yeah.
Sensual
You guys remember?
and not medical healing.
Sexual, not medical.
No, it was
healing.
sensual. No, what was it? It was sensual.
It is a healing, but more sensual, not medical.
Exactly.
Less-
It's
less
not a very
medical.
catchy name, but
That's not the name. That's a slogan underneath it.
Yeah.
what was the name? The name is just the
No,
cross
the name
with
was
the heart
sensual
over it.
healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, there it is.
Sensual.
Get a lot done. Get a whole lot done.
Yeah, this is a very productive session. Furion takes a bath. This should be the name of the
Listen, I
title
know-
of the episode.
I know it wasn't.
Yeah, that
You
No
know
one's
how
seen
it
it
was
before, but
recorded.
last session we had
So,
a rough time.
sensual healing.
We're getting our, we're
Healing more
we're taking
sensual,
some me
less
time.
Taking
Less
me
medical.
time.
Less medical. Yeah.
So you know I get there, so we'll cut over here. You're fishing on the ice, and you overheard that story. Anything you want to talk to them about? Or?
you said they never found the boat?
No, it's kind of a new tale we've heard of. Recently, there was a boat that crashed, and the people on the ship had to eat their way out by eating their own men, and that's how they made it safely to shore.
And is it on this flag?
It's trapped in the sea moving ice, further west.
Sea of moving ice. Oh.
So some say when they talk about the treasure that it's really that treasure. No one really.
Oh, it's not in this flag.
I don't believe that tale per se. I believe that that's the treasure they're talking about is the boat.
Okay. That's awesome. Well, it's not awesome. It's tragic, but interesting.
Roll a d6 for me.
3.
You caught 3 fish in your time spent fishing together as a group, collectively.
That's what Faxon does when he ain't even trying.
Yeah.
He's not just reeling
He's
fish.
he's just chatting and getting fish.
Yeah. Cracking
So,
open a cold
We'll
one.
go back
with
over
boys.
here. You guys
With the
make your
boy.
way into the
And
you see Lilith behind the counter again, and
his
and she goes, Master William, it's a pleasure to see you again. And
Furion's just like
and so
keeps
soon.
around.
Well, Lilith, I had a great nap here the other day and a great bath.
today.
Took real great care of me. I want you to take really good care of my best friend here, Furion.
Now, do you want the full
and downs for you.
experience that you had? I
best
can see
friend
she looks less of the bleeding and more of the sensual healing, I would say.
A bath would be good.
And you see,
Can I like wear like a scarf? Can I have a scarf on or like a? I leave my like. Do you have bathing suits?
here
or
at House
something?
Sensual Healing, we don't tell you what you can wear.
Oh, see, all right. I like this place already.
This is what I wore, and I'm already like.
So you were talking.
Already, and she's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, so you were talking, and as you were talking, you turn around, and Sweet William was already derobed in like the sumo diaper, and he's just standing there like this, ready.
That's amazing. Furion's like, okay.
Yeah.
It's this kind
all
of
right.
place.
Cool.
Yeah. So I would
She's
like.
like really nervous. She's
I would like to see Zerninka and Liv Tyler again.
I see you've made pet names already.
Wow.
How
Hey,
how touching.
I thought this was just like a place you took a bath, man.
You do take a bath.
Oh, okay, all right.
And so much more.
Furion's like a temple girl, you know? She's like not prepared for all this crazy stuff.
I think this is funny as of note. Jay says he thinks you're wearing his shirt, Josh.
No, I'm not. I bought a whole package of these shirts, bitch.
There you go, Jay. Let's tell you.
Get out of here. Go back to Canada, where you came from.
Dispute about
No,
it.
no, we're not allowed to say Canada.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, that's right. It's copyrighted, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Canada's lawyers are gonna come after us now.
Damn.
So
Door
you
kicks
guys,
Some Mounties at the
Sweet
door.
William takes your hand and leads the way.
Okay.
You've been served.
It opens up into a beautiful room thick with smoke and incense. There's colored lanterns filling the room. It's like a reddish, green, purple sheen. And in front of you are lined up from left to right are maybe 10 different people of different races, size, color. They're just dressed different ways. And then Sweet William knows the deal. Lilith goes, well, Master William, I believe you know the rest. I will leave it to you to, we'll say, introduce your friend. And then she, like, just backs through the curtain.
Homer Simpson.
Yeah, the Homer Simpson
Yeah.
gift.
You just pick any 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 12 of these nice
okay.
people, and they'll bathe you
Oh.
thoroughly.
Alright. Okay, so Furion just like she would pick like the big bad dude. Like the big bad guy.
Yeah,
looking
there's
one.
like a big beefy man there. And he's got like chest hair.
His name's Sven.
If you
Probably,
want, he goes,
you know,
he
yeah.
goes, if you want it to be.
Oh, Sven. Oh my. Okay.
And he steps out and he like just like takes your hand like softly in his big hands and your little hands.
His big, strong.
Yeah.
You see
arms.
Furion's eyes get all like big
Yeah.
and like doughy.
You can like as he takes your hand, you can feel the underneath of like his is calloused, you know, from maybe lifting
man.
weights or working outside.
her hands are just as calloused.
Yeah, and he goes more
He's from like sword fighting and stuff.
he feels your hands and he goes, "Oh, a working lady, I see." He goes, "I like that." And he starts to just like pull you softly to like a curve, like a.
She
like
just goes with him.
and like he looks back at Sweet William and he winks at Sweet William and then he disappear behind. The door.
Bye, Bill.
Bye, Bill. Nobody's ever called me Bill. Never.
Yeah, see,
That's
we're
why you're best
now.
friends. Yeah.
We're best friends.
Uh,
We're the two best friends anyone could have.
Fernie, Ferini. Bye.
Fernie?
So
Really
let's
doesn't remember her.
Bye, Fern.
we'll start wrapping all of this side stuff up, and we'll come
Yeah,
in
we're gonna
now.
have so K2 and I are gonna have a spin-off. Eventually, it's just Bill and Fern. Bill and Fern.
So
Adventures,
you start wrapping up your day with the fisherman. You finally wrap up your
to the red
time.
light district.
Handor, the guy from Functional Fabulous, finally let you go. He was like talking to you
Yeah, that's
about
right.
about how amazing his thing is. You guys have a weird, touching moment together.
I feel like we're just sitting silently together
Yeah.
in a room.
We have nothing to say to each other.
We're both the two
guys
most
step up
awkward
and-
people in the group.
You get back to the dock, and
How dare you?
you guys see like it starts to
say
get
that to
like
at some
darker
point?
now.
Yeah,
That,
some most awkward people.
that shine.
We're
of,
definitely
dim
the
light
most
goes
awkward
away, and the aurora now fills
He
the
would
sky.
definitely say that.
So this is
The
weird.
fisherman, thank
really
you so
awkward.
much for,
I kinda
for
like the quiet.
accompanying and thank you so much for being with me and my son and listening to us and just being with us. It's nice to have company out there on the lake. It's usually just me and my son.
I mean,
If you want to come back
I
for
like
dinner,
the
perhaps
quiet.
we could
It's
cook
like,
some
I
of the
like
fish
to
that
go
we
in the
made,
woods,
and you're more than welcome to come. And it would be a great pleasure for you to come back. And
That sounds great.
please bring your friends. We have more than enough fish. If you have anyone that could bring by, we love company.
Sure, I'll see
My
if I
wife and I.
can see if I can round them up.
Okay.
I have about I have 5 companions. Are you sure you'll have enough?
Absolutely. You caught about 6 fish between all of you.
Okay, no.
He's like, my son can come with you if you want. He can show you back to where you need to be.
Sure.
So we call it little Jed. And
Jed?
He's like, take a new friend here, and accompany him with the guys' companions, and bring them back to the home, and I'll start the fish. He's like, okay, Dad.
Okay, man. Let's go.
So
This is ultimately 1,000 times more wholesome than what we're doing.
Apparently has no idea. She doesn't know what's going on. She's like, oh, we're
I think those things
She'll
are
find
whack,
out.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So eventually, all of you wind up back in the tavern, but you see Faxon has a friend smaller than him this time. So go ahead.
Oh wow, how young is he?
He's pretty young.
Okay.
Like his fishing pole, like
6.
was like one of the fake.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
okay,
Like-
yeah, like the Fisher Price.
Yeah. Because like an underage child could pull you into the water.
Oh,
it would
true.
pull him into the water.
Right.
It could pull a grown man into the
Okay,
water.
so he's like a 4-year-old, like 4 or
He's
5.
like probably like 5 or 6.
Yeah,
You know what I
okay.
mean? Like
That's a bad dad.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's
people around here trust each other. They live here for their whole lives.
I am of the area ish. I'm just not from
Sorry,
like
those kids
my
died.
town doesn't exist anymore. But
Well, he didn't help that.
I know it's seems a little odd, but I went fishing on the lac. I ran into a fisherman and his son.
He can't join the Dark Seers. That kid's too young.
He would definitely
Fear
die
him,
if
like,
the
smells
kobolds
good.
died. He would
Like, all our
definitely
clothes
die.
I mean, Nevaeh would end up killing him.
Well,
I didn't realize
we
it was you,
caught-
honestly.
We caught a bunch of fish, and they've invited us over for dinner. This is the first time we'll have like a nice home cooked dinner. If you'd like to come over.
I am in 100%.
You two smell great.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, so really
Feeling
good.
really good,
I always-
actually. Yeah,
I always smell great.
really.
Andor, you look
You guys notice
amazing.
Handor's new
Thank
getup.
Holy crap.
Like the light from inside of here is like almost
Oh yeah, it's
off of his.
it's also
like one of
full
those
gold right
Yeah.
now, for sure.
Yeah, for a man who wore understated dress, he is now looking like the belle of the ball.
She's just like,
Roxanne's like,
You look-
love the loving baby.
No, I think you look amazing. You look.
I don't think you can
I think
deny
You look
how
that
fantastic
that
you look.
suits you.
Everything. You have long hair?
Shoulder length.
they're gonna find you.
I see it go Snow White.
She's just
What
like-
is happening right now? Is it
Fear's
magic?
just like,
Magic?
and you just see
No.
her leave.
Just mad about your boots now.
You can get
Might still be
Look,
dead.
does Furion
leaves.
not have new boots?
She leaves.
She's done. She's just no.
Just storms back down to Fabulous and Functional. Demands her boots. Fine, I'll buy your stupid boots that
They've already been
motivate.
sold.
It's possible.
Maybe.
Probably not.
No, that's what I'm literally doing. What? Going back to Fabulous and Functional.
Okay, what does anyone else want?
And like demanding.
I'm gonna go with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Dinner.
Okay,
I'll take free dinner because I am broke.
I actually take down the address first, and then I'll be.
Well, they didn't
I
give me
come
the
back
address.
like,
that's
what's
why-
the address?
That's why Jed's with me, yeah. So he can show me the way
Like,
You're
back.
gonna have to follow our tracks.
Yeah, so you realize that like
Follow
the
our
house,
tracks.
you guys are
Yeah.
all walking together. Like you guys go outside. and it's like full dark now, except for the aurora. Like the snow seems to be maybe picking up a little bit, but it's not your blizzard status yet. But it seems the weather seems to be like maybe taking a turn.
I need to get goggles.
And you notice like while you're walking that like you guys start, he goes, "This is my house right here," and it's on the way to like it's like down the street from the docks.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna.
Where you going?
Where you going?
I'm guessing it's not
Taking a stroll.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm going to get my boots.
Oh.
Continue playing.
Does he sell goggles
It
there?
creates a
My
permanent-
my hope is that maybe he'll be
He could
nicer
commission
to me
some.
now that I'm bathed.
I don't know
and
how
my
much
clothes
they-
are clean.
He might
I don't have a ton
not
of-
actually know who you are now.
Right.
I don't
I
have.
get
I don't have a
advantage
ton
on
of
a
money.
deception check. Hello,
This costs
I'm
me
the
nothing.
mayor.
This cost me everything I
because
have.
you can put on anything. You like cast it. Oh my god.
So
You like
I hand
My
Furion 40 gold
Yep.
pieces
Yeah,
and
good.
say
So then
if
you
he
draw
has
the,
any
like,
goggles
That'd be cool.
for
a
sale,
halfling.
for for a halfling or for a child, I would.
40
like-
gold pieces.
Yeah, I mean I know that these goggles.
That's a lot of money.
So I hand over 40 gold pieces to
Sweet.
Furion, just
Better more than less.
because I want to be prepared with these goggles because I feel like that's
Designer goggles. Designer
goggles.
halfling goggles. Very expensive.
Hey, it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
You want the best, you gotta pay.
All right. So he just opens the door to his house, and you see the father standing there, and the mother's in the kitchen, and he's like, just like putting out stuff onto a table, but the table's not big enough, obviously. So there's other chairs like around that like you're setting plates up for. And he's like, I don't know what to expect, so I just set this up. I don't know how many you have, but you're all more than welcome to come in. And you see like a nice older gentleman, and you're not there, and a lady cooking food.
The flip
What do you guys want to do?
decisions.
I might go in.
Okay, so you guys all start to pile
those
in. And
boots.
it's a smaller space, but you all fit comfortably around the hearth. And he starts to, he's like, "Oh, I met your friend here today, and we did some fishing, and we did quite well, better than we normally do. So I thought I'd have you all over for some dinner. So just it'll be some time, and we'll just wait for food to be done." And he looks back, and his wife's in the kitchen cooking food. We'll cut over to here. As you walk down, you see.
So I don't have a disguise kit, but can I rearrange my clothes in a way to put a deception check as to like look like someone different?
You could try.
I mean, I'm clean now. I'm like all clean, right?
I feel like that in and of itself is kind of a disguise for
give it a
Furion.
shot.
All right. Here we go. I got a 20.
That's really it. So like, yeah. So
She
you.
comes out just like, hello. Like,
And he looks
I
at
like
you.
the-
voice.
He's there. He's like putting things behind and underneath this time, and he's got that cape on, and he looks at you and he's like, "I feel like I've seen you before.
No, impossible.
I, if you say so.
Yes. My name is.
You've
No.
forgotten your own name.
No, it's just one. It's just
Tara.
5 Fs. It's just 5 Fs.
It's
Yeah.
Tara. Tara.
Tara.
Yeah, speech impediment.
Yeah.
He goes, my name's Tara.
Far be it from me to.
I saw a man walking in the town square, and he had a fabulous outfit. I'm looking for a pair of boots.
He goes,
Not weird.
"Oh,
I'm a size 12.
you spotted my words." I see.
Big ass feet.
I don't know.
He goes, "Well,
It's like
I
my
happen
actual
to have."
foot size.
Yeah.
He goes, "I happen to have these boots that just this macabre, awful drab woman
Oh, her loss.
refused to take. Her loss, I know, right?
Her loss.
It's
Terrible.
Oh, I
She
can't believe
sounds
it.
like an awful beast.
I've had 10 offers so far, but
Oh.
maybe you'd be the one to snag them up."
Perhaps.
It's gonna be like a higher price.
He pulls out boots from behind the counter again. It's the same ones.
Oh, and just so I try them on. I'm like, oh, it's like they were tailored to make my to meet my feet.
100 gold and they're yours.
100 gold, you say? What a bargain. However, can I talk you down 20%?
Excuse me.
I got a 17.
He goes, "No way." I am almost borderline insulted that you.
I'll
need
give
me.
you 90 gold, but no more.
Well, then you can 90 gold sachet your way right out of my
Well,
shop.
fine if you're going to be a savage about it. She like gives him 100
I've
gold.
been called better by worse.
I'm sure you have. She clearly made this persona just to make fun of this person. I'm show you.
He pushes the boots on and he's like, I don't think you're going to be upset with the price you paid, but far be it from me if your sense of taste is awful. And he's like, today's just been the worst customer.
It's just like her cloak's like
I
on
was not there.
backwards. It like looks like a
The
dress
poncho?
or something.
The poncho?
I just get a chill.
Like an apron. Poncho. She's got. Oh, you know what? She's got her hood down and her mask off, and like her hair's like done nice. You know.
Yeah, it's not just
It's
covered
like
in
I'm Tara.
everything.
No, it's
So your boots,
Tara.
your
Tara.
boots,
Okay.
they are the mammoth fur, so like it's brown, but around the top of the ankle cuff, there's like these danglies that hang off of it.
Okay. Please don't tell me they jingle.
Do you go to touch them?
Yeah.
And they're almost like a weird jelly texture to the touch.
Okay.
Do with that what you will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enjoy. It's on.
She's like,
jelly.
what an interesting jelly texture.
Yeah.
Quite.
He goes behind the curtain and back, and you hear, "Begone you! I've got business."
I'm sure you do. You look slammed. She like looks around, nobody's around. She just takes the boots, puts them on. She's like walks back, fixes her clothes on the way back to the halfling house.
We know you just switched your cloak around.
Yeah. Well, it's like she like puts her hood back up, like brings her mask up. She's like, all right, better all hidden again.
All right.
Grab some dirt.
So,
Yeah, she's like,
Do they clean your clothes too?
huh?
Do they clean your
So,
clothes?
At the whorehouse.
you
they
get
do,
back,
yeah.
and it's actually kind of pretty empty in here because it's getting late there. I mean, you're going back to there, right?
Oh, I go back
Not
to there.
the-
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So you go back to the house and you knock on the
Just do a
door.
polite knock.
Yeah, and the little kid opens it up. Oh, hey,
Hi, kid.
come on in.
Thanks.
He like breathes into his mouth.
She's like, she like walks in and she just like says to the dad, she's like, cute kid.
He's like, yeah, he
Insight
gets
check.
by.
Yeah.
He gets by.
She sits down and you see she just like sits down, but like in a way that everyone can see her new boots.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah,
"Thanks,
immediately
Mike."
puts
Yeah, kicks her legs up like.
I purposely don't say anything.
So the food's ready. She goes, oh, the food's ready. Brings it all over. She has the 6 plates for everyone,
Trout
and you
stew.
guys sit down. And
Just who?
no, it's actually very good. It is some type of trout meat and stew, but there's like other stuff in it. It's not something you've tasted before. It's
Is
obviously
that
home.
corn?
It's obviously homebrew, like something. It's very good.
Turnips?
And they start recounting the tale of you guys fishing together, the cool story you heard, and
Yes.
whatever you guys want to do. It's up to you.
This is actually pretty good.
You able to grow some root vegetables on testing?
I mean, we can, if you dig in the right spots, you can find some roots, but they're few and far between and hard to come by. So sometimes if I take a trip to maybe we'll say Pinshender or something, or digs it may be, sometimes we have to go for something, but we can get by and find things sometimes.
Oh, I feel like I haven't had any sort of turnip or potato in a
Well,
long time.
Lonelywood actually has the most trees of anywhere, so I mean they do have roots, but sometimes not. Because
Immediately dirty.
Come on, Fury.
What?
Covered in
Been thinking of trying to go
Yeah.
to Lonelywood soonish.
Fish stew.
This
is
is
like
only
so
one
much
worse.
time.
I'm a druid. Been kind of lonely for a while, like kind
Oh,
of.
you're like the person of the forest. Or...
Yes. That's kind of
Turn into
kind of That's not why I ended up at the
can't do
lab,
that.
because I was gonna do some fishing on my own.
Oh, well, I'm glad you
Yeah.
accompanied us. And
I can't do that yet.
And yeah, but if you ever hear tell of a fish, like, or hear anything of a fish with like a fish that has a ring, I'm searching
like
for
the
that.
fish is wearing the ring.
No, like it like swallowed the ring. So if you ever come
in
up,
the belly of the fish.
yes. So if you ever come across a, in the belly of a fish, it
I
would
will
be a small. It would be a ring for someone. my
I'll
size.
keep an eye open.
It's kind of it's gonna be.
I found
They're
Goggles. Sorry, Leon. I just like shapely. You know what I do? I sleight of hand the 40 gold back after I realize it.
Make a roll.
It's passive.
Probably not good enough.
Training it.
No, I don't think so.
passive insight.
I got a 16.
Oh yeah, you beat it. Mine's 14. I'm untrained.
Okay, I'm just like
Is that my dad?
never bring it up again.
Unless you bring
You never
it
gave
up.
me gold.
Like that
Yeah,
never
I
happened.
mean, of
You
course I
post
will
that.
keep an eye out.
There's like-
I find many weird things sometimes.
Yeah, somehow it's quiet.
Less so now, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's been gone a long time. But a knucklehead trout bit off my father's finger. Had the ring. He was our tribe's chief, and the ring is important to.
I understand.
Give me a reason to head back to the village and sort of figure out why that ring is so important.
I'll keep an eye out. No problems.
Yeah, it's been hard. The lack is huge, and there are a lot of
There are
knucklebone
many
trout
of
out
lacks here, and
there.
it's one of our primary sources of food. And so I understand, and I will, of course, if I find a ring, I'll keep it in.
Okay.
How much I can do with it anyway. So.
And yeah, you said you recounted the tale of the. Or no?
Oh no! I mean, if you'd like me to tell
yeah.
your
Could you tell my
friends?
friends? Because we
it's-
were discussing how can we get to the bottom of the lack here in town.
It's silly,
But
really.
what'd
It's
you
a tale of a boat that got trapped in the sea of moving ice, and they say that the people on it had to eat each other to stay alive to make it back to any type of
You're just like,
civilization. And it carried it now carries a great treasure because it is.
Oh, that's Sweet William's story.
I'm sitting on like the tiniest stool in this house, deep in my stew, and I'm like, different boat. I'm just gonna start it.
I mean, I'm sure it must be a different boat. They say
We
it had
kinda
a big.
have like
they said it had a big
secret
black
word
figurehead
where
on
it's
the
like-
mast,
Shut
and
up,
that it
Bose.
was shortly after taken. And
Wait, the black figurehead, like you said, that we found.
Oh, maybe the same boat. I don't know.
he goes, "Well, by my lucky beard," and he strokes no beard.
It's like
It was,
It's a weird turn of phrase.
like
Yeah, it's a
that.
weird
Yeah,
turn of phrase.
yeah. And his wife goes, "Not that again."
she made him shave it like long ago.
So he would stop.
He's got phantom beard
And
syndrome.
he goes,
Phantom beard syndrome.
he goes, "If the story is true, and you are indeed from this ship, what was the name of your boat, good sir?"
So I'm gonna like
What?
like. Can I roll an insight check to see like where William's at, like if he wants her to know or not?
I mean,
What do you think?
what do you think?
What?
I'm trying to roll an insight to see like if you
I
want
wanna
to
know.
tell her or like want to deflect the question.
I want to deflect the question because
Okay.
my phone just.
So
died.
let me
I
roll
can't
an
find it.
Alright. So I'm just gonna be like,
I have it somewhere.
but I'm gonna Beferian with deception is just going to be like,
Crap.
the Blessed Maiden,
You just ripping
and just
shit
like
now.
deception check and see if I can like deflect the question.
I mean, but like if
Give
we
that
want
to
to, we want to hear something though. All right. How could I be so silly? It's okay. It's okay. It's the dark.
She's
darkness.
holding a die.
He almost drops the spoon like in his food, and he's like, "Well, I mean, you could have heard that anywhere, I guess, but."
Oh really? And I just I dig into my cloak, and I pull out the box, and inside there's all these little bones. I'm like, those are my friends.
He's like,
Undefeated.
"Well, my.
Beferian's like just like
Just drop a bomb on this family dinner.
If what you say is true, Mr. Williams,
Sweet William.
there is a treasure on that ship that you could lay claim to that would change your life.
That's what I hear. So where is it though?
I figured you would know where it is if it's your ship.
Oh yeah. Well, I do know where it is.
He goes, "Well, this is a great surprise. What great dinner conversation and company. I've never ever in all my years had a cannibal pirate with us."
she pulls out her backpack. She's like, "So as a gift, like, do you like mammoth meat or wolf meat? I could gift you some if you'd like for having us over for dinner."
You don't have to, but of course.
She prepares a mammoth steak and a wolf steak and
I'm,
just
like,
like
laughing
slides it
because
By the
over.
way, like I'm
So once she threw, it's all like full of dirt.
I'm being like very
covered in
kind with them, but
your
I'm not gonna
face.
like promise anything or whatever. Just,
Would be dirt.
you know.
Well, also what I assume I have gotten his name, but I know what what it was.
Derek. It's Derek.
Because I think we were
Derek,
fishing on the left
yeah.
for. So the one thing that Derek said that was very, I mean, this all was very interesting, but the one thing that he said is very interesting is signals got crossed with the story of the the Frostmaiden, not Frostmaiden. What is the woman's name? The white ghost.
Oh yes, it's the tale's been told so many times that things get crossed over, passed down, and generations of things be told. But I don't believe that the treasure is at the bottom of the lack. I believe the treasure they refer to in the story is the one in the ship. There's a ship in one version. There's a ship in another version. Correct. There was a man in one version and multiple men in another version. They all died. They died in the other one, but there's some points where things don't add up, and I believe that the treasure is the one in that ship. But far be it for me to go out there and look for it. It's not for me to do. I've got a family to think about.
You're a
Do you actually
you're a
know where it
fan.
is?
I do. Yeah, but it's far out there. I mean, I almost died coming here, so we need some transport.
Fury
Some
just
good
goes,
transport.
I'm not afraid of death.
Roll my eyes like
Yeah, I think everyone at the table rolled their eyes.
Not afraid of death.
Listen, guys,
I am dead.
Fury is trying so hard.
we can all go get
The
that.
nameless one really,
I'll go back
really
out
just
there.
shattered her.
game.
I'll go back out there.
So-
I mean, hard memories and whatever.
Sure.
But
If you like, I'll let you know if you want to look at that map as your guys' map. I can show you and you know where.
Pardon?
so he has a map to that shit.
No, you
No,
guys
we have.
We
guys
have a map of the
of entire the.
Oh yeah,
Icewind.
yeah. Okay.
And then Tyler can show you on the map where
Where
it
it
is.
is, and then
Not necessarily us,
because you know where it
Yeah,
is.
you go over there and show 'em.
well, I mean, at this point, like I don't know about Bose, but like everybody here is
Legit.
actually Bose has helped me out a lot too.
Yeah.
I think Bose is
Can't
half
take
the
it
reason
with
we're
you.
only alive. We're still
Can't take
alive.
it with me.
it with you.
I think it's a lot of treasure. I don't know exactly how much treasure is there, but we were pirating, raiding, other stuff.
Well,
Not dinner conversation.
Even though I just talked about.
Take my
Brought the
bones back
bones
like
up.
quietly.
Yeah, you just
These are my friends.
talk. These are my
These are my friends. Let me finish my stew.
He also had them for dinner.
Get it?
Damn it.
Too soon?
well, maybe we can after we wrap up the business in is it Longtrees?
Longwood?
No, Longwood. Okay. In Lonelywood.
Lonely wood.
It'd be nice to go there. I have not been, and it's said that there's a lot of trees there, and I long for some trees. And an awakened animal, I believe, is also
Is
there.
Lonelywood closer, or is it,
It's far.
or is the ship closer?
Let's
to
look at
us.
the map.
So Lonelywood is where the other
Let's look at the map.
awakened
Right.
beast is. So
I mean, we have it.
we were gonna go
We should
Brian
look at
Sanders,
it.
then Lonelywood, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's what that plan was.
I'm just thinking,
Well,
like,
this is
instead
in
of bouncing
Dwarven.
back and forth, we could.
Yes, it is.
Should I?
It is in
It
Dwarven.
must be Dwarven, right?
Do you want
I
to show
do.
me where it's at?
It's a good thing you're here.
Tyler, you want to show me that
Yeah.
the spot?
So you can also show the stream just so everyone knows that we made a cool map, guys, and it's.
Tyler made it.
I was gonna say by we, he means he.
It's in Dwarven and everything. That's kind of cool, right?
Tyler learned Dwarven to write that map.
Cross
True.
He created the Dwarven.
I spent 3 hours one session cracking a dwarven code.
That is a thing that happens.
And then Bo showed up a session later and
I
was
can-
like, "Yeah, you were actually right. Good job."
Confirmed.
Oh no, you're good.
I don't think it was in dwarven. I think it was in like.
There's like an undercommon?
It was like a dialect or something.
Yeah, it was like Dwargar though.
Yeah, I think
It
it's
was
like-
like Dwarven
Yeah, and you
undercommon.
guys will just have to go east way to get there. You've been to John before. And
You
then
might be remember.
and
Yeah, I think he said it was his name.
then you go across that because that's why.
It's like Old English
I've
versus
traveled so
English.
long,
Like
That
we can understand it. It's just like
and
weird.
then
Old
you just
English
have
is
to-
not even
those
really
trails
easy to
found.
understand.
Yeah.
I mean, those angeladitos.
They make Doritos.
Doritos are 3 Doritos.
Those unbranded,
Where is it, buddy?
cheesy
Triangles.
triangles.
It's
cheese
closer frozen than
triangles.
Lonelywood.
I think it's further. It's about as far away as it gets right now.
Oh, really?
Oh,
But it's not far from Bremen, where we've been. And that's where,
that river will just eat them.
if at all possible, I would like to find this this girl's son before we head back into that town too. just little side quests. If it happens, it happens. Whatever. I mean, I can always play it off.
Do you have any clues where this?
I'm gonna carry them all and tell them to let us in and stop being jerks.
Karen Duval, maybe.
That night sucked.
Tieflings.
Yeah.
That was a bad night.
It was a bad night. We slept on a cold stone floor
And got attacked by Durgar.
Ambushed by Durgar.
But I'm just gonna quickly to these guys, not necessarily the dad, but I'm gonna say Bremen, Goodmead, Brinchander.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Where's
We're-
Lonelywood on that map?
We're here somewhere.
Who speaks Dwarven?
Me.
You go.
Only would be as far
Where's Lonelywood?
east as you can go. Top right corner.
Top right corner.
As far
Right
east
there.
as you can go.
Okay.
So you're pretty far.
Yeah, we'd have to go north. Pretty far north.
Okay. Well, so realistically, if we were to go to now I can't remember the real name.
Brinchander.
If we were to go to Brinchander, we would be going basically north, northwest, and then only to turn and then head northeast. Is that what I'm getting? Right? If we were to
Essentially,
go
if you were to
Brinchander.
go to where his boat is, you just go in a straight line.
No. So if we wanted to head to Lonelywood, but stop at Brinchander on the way.
It's a lot of travel.
Yeah, we'd have to. That's
Other sides of the
basically
world.
Here.
going from one
We're down
side
here.
of the 10
That's
towns
over
to
there.
the other.
Okay.
It's like we're
it's like-
going from Atlanta to Boston to Los
Did I
Angeles.
get my signal cross? Lonelywood is where the other awakened beast is, right? Okay,
Yeah.
just double checking.
And the trees.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's go to Lonelywood.
Yeah,
And
we'll just go north and we'll get
Why don't you check in with Sefik with your
about
message? Yeah.
I'll check in with the sheriff. Zephyr's just gonna
You're
be an asshole.
dragon.
That works.
So is this?
Yeah.
And then
Really goes.
what else were we trying to do?
He's fun with
Was that it? Oh, I need the axe beaks,
Yeah.
and we should use the forge while we're here, and then we can go. Right.
So, you guys start wrapping up dinner, and then she goes, well, it's getting kind of late, and I thank you all for your company and the meats, and I'm sure we'll use them. Feel free to come back anytime. And,
Oh, Tyler, what did I get? What do I get to my frost checks for my boots? Did you tell me?
Were you wearing boots before?
Huh? Yeah, but they're mammoth fur boots
yeah,
now.
so they're +1s, and so if the whole getup would be just a regular +5, now it's +6 for everything. So you
So I've only been adding. Do you get a +5 standard just from having cold
Base.
weather?
cold weather base.
So then I have a fur-lined jacket and fur-lined gloves,
yeah, you get +1 for each.
and then boots for +1.
+1. Yeah.
So that's 3,
Plus-
4,
plus 8.
5.
Plus your
So I should
gloves.
have. Wow.
total
So I
of
think
8.
I've
Equals
been
10?
botching this. I think.
Plus 10?
I think so. So
Yeah.
And then you get your con.
Yeah, we counted that.
okay, con is 2. So 3 and then 4 is 6.
So you get your
Cold
base
weather.
5 for the cold weather gear, then 1 for each of the pieces of gear that you have, which is 3 more,
Well, I get a
and then your
+2 for my
con.
jacket. My jacket gives a +2.
Okay, then you get 1 more, so you're at 11.
Yeah,
Oh, plus
So that's
11. Okay, cool.
Not,
It's no plus 20, but not everyone is functional.
Not,
So-
not everyone drops
500
500 gold on clothes.
All right, so maybe that makes a big difference
Well-
whether or not I get cold or not.
Well, you can't wear armor, so.
Yeah, I gotta look fabulous.
Look like a golden cow right now.
All right.
I like it.
So you guys can do it.
We're gonna head
So
to
we're- yeah.
Lonelywood, but first we're gonna get the axe.
Alone.
Yeah, we're gonna retire first.
So it's also very late.
yeah, we should retire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bedtime.
Okay, so you guys head
Late
to
night.
the inn.
Oh,
Really no one there. It's super late, but you guys have your rooms already set, good to go. That's still paid for by the.
Or
the
good berries
speaker.
now.
The speaker,
You can make a bunch of good berries, can't you?
Fisher speaker.
Can you? Or is only one at a time?
Before we go to sleep, I'm just gonna send.
I guess I could make.
So
I cast send.
I haven't
to
cast
the-
anything
to the
today.
I
sheriff.
check it though.
Actually,
Sometimes it's like if you
on-
cast this again, it goes
Yeah,
away.
it might be the case.
Yeah, I
To
realize
be
how
fair-
shitty that is, but I'm also
like, oh,
So
don't
Eating
want
good
to
berries.
press it.
I am
Also-
I'm gonna try to sleight of hand the gold back off.
Oh.
I get your gold pouch and then like slip out when you guys are going to bed to see if I can just quickly go down there and get your goggles.
Oh, okay.
Because I forgot.
also on your guys' way back, you guys make your way through. Like you guys kind of have to get through some different parts of town. You see a couple of dog sleds and there's a banner. On the banner, you see is a golden wolf paw on a black field.
Have we seen that before?
Yeah.
Is that the merchant group?
is that the fun times?
Oh yeah, maybe we should like.
So you see they got stuff set up. They have like a tent set up. They have like looks like a makeshift like where they would sell things.
Is that the caravan?
That is the caravan.
Damn it, Bose.
We never told Bose.
Wait, I thought that's what Nevaeh was doing. No?
Oh, yeah.
Right? Did you fill him in on the caravan?
They sat in
Nevaeh?
silence.
Were they supposed to?
We sat
So,
awkwardly in
again,
silence.
we never told Bose.
God. Okay.
Should we look there? They might have things
No.
that we need.
I
You
don't
can
think
walk-
they do.
Let's take a walk first, Bose. I think I gotta fill you in on a couple things.
Oh, okay.
Trust me.
Why are you winking at me?
Just saying. You know, it's cool.
Okay.
It just says that the berries lose their potency after 24 hours. So I could make a pile of good berries.
All right. I want to go
Oh,
get those
yeah.
goggles while you're doing that.
You're also going to
So
get the
you
goggles?
guys go, and
Oh,
there's
God.
no one there. And
yeah,
the
it's
gonna
fires
murder this
out.
man.
There's no one there. There's really no one on the streets either right now.
Just smack them around.
We could probably get goggles at the caravan.
We could probably
Suppose here's the thing.
knock over this caravan.
You've been around for a little
I'm not
while.
planning on the caravan.
Well,
We were hunting a murderer that was
I
traveling
feel like we
with one of the caravans.
did enough with the
Okay.
caravan.
We
like this time we'll get put in jail.
tried to apprehend
Well,
just the
and
murderer.
deserve it.
Sure.
The caravan guards
Like we did
attacked
last
us.
Well, Nevaeh deserves it. I
In
killed
turn,
nobody.
we defended
killed
ourselves,
anyone.
some of us a
Right.
little brazenly.
These guys like burned people.
And
You
we
killed
may-
a bunch of guards?
We may have killed an entire caravan worth of people.
It was like 5
Even
people.
just the traitors.
No. Everyone we killed was fighting us.
I
To be
just, I
fair.
just walk in like, what do you mean we? I'm sorry, that was rude.
You were there.
That was rude, but
There was only 2 people that let the
That-
finishing blows.
Yeah, maybe because we're better than you.
Because I'm not a murderer.
It's not murder if you're defending yourself
Yeah.
in combat. I'm just saying maybe some person went back and killed them afterwards, but
And we're lucky for it, is all I'm saying. And we're lucky for it.
Real way to justify
you get like
murder.
you get like
taking that
real,
high road
like,
over here.
She
like-
gets
trying
super
to
annoyed and pissed because she's like, first of all, I knocked out those people, and if somebody hadn't just cleaved into 2 people that we weren't
How
planning on
close to the
killing in the
caravan
first
are we
place,
right now?
I wouldn't have
Just
to
a
kill the
walk.
survivors
good.
so that
Just
they
making
wouldn't
sure.
tell the tale. So here we are.
So you're a bunch of murderers.
No,
no.
No, those 2 are.
I have murdered. I mean,
Who
you're,
hasn't
you're
murdered,
running in
though?
the woods. You know, you're running in the woods, and a Goliath swings an axe at you. You killed a Goliath. Are you a murderer?
Oh, I take that back.
I don't know. The answer is not clear to me.
I was gonna say, do goblins count?
Wow.
Yeah, and then I realized
Yikes.
how insensitive that was.
Bose.
Those earmuffs.
That actually might not be a bad idea. Listen, Bose, we gotta keep you in the dark about some things for reasons.
like
So-
goblins aren't real people.
But
I mean,
so the
ooh.
thing is,
no,
we're
Bose,
in
you're one
tense
of the good
social
ones.
situations.
Did I read
Try
about
not
the
to
Twitch?
try not to divulge our secrets to strangers. It's important for our well-being that we keep our business to ourselves, right?
Sure.
Yeah, we want to bring peace to the kingdom, right?
There already is peace in this kingdom.
No.
Show me one war that's going on here.
There's no wars, but there are monthly sacrifices.
There's
of
also a
innocent
lot of
people.
child death.
Yeah.
Damn you, all real.
So, this man murdered several people. So,
True.
3, and we killed 5 to get him.
I mean,
Sorry.
the guys,
So you
the
guys
guys on the
now
caravan.
make your way. You're,
Yeah, it's
you're
free
at the
range,
tap.
so
You're
we
at
should
the.
kill
if
You're at the inn.
We shouldn't
we
have
should've
tried.
killed. No, we could have.
So if I had not finished what was started, we would have been in a lot of trouble. So, we make it up where we can. That's all I'm saying. We're doing the best we can.
So who wants to turn in for the night?
Bose, can I have a cookie?
Yeah.
Thanks.
So you guys see Baxton
Should we not sleep here tonight?
head upstairs.
I don't think so. I think we should leave
We-
tonight. I mean, we're already
Might,
rested.
but-
I think we should just
Be better
what I
off
think. Just
leaving.
skip town.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the
You
next
know,
town?
The only thing is we don't know about the seer. I want
don't
to
have
know
the
if
axe
the
beaks.
speaker was still alive.
Oh yeah, we still don't
I
have
have the
the
axe beaks. Has anyone got a disguise kit?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's called pulling your head up, right?
Yeah, it's called taking a
Putting a
bath.
cap on, some sunglasses.
No, it's just called taking a bath.
She like
Some of us actually bathe
flips her
somewhat
cloak
recently.
around. She's like, "Oh hello, my name is Tara."
No, it's
Yeah, it was
Tara. I was trying to think of another F name and I couldn't. I
Yeah,
scanned
just
the-
total
Fiona?
blank.
I know. I was trying.
Francis.
Huh?
I'm Francis.
I'm Francis.
It would have been it's just I'm Furion. God damn it!
Damn it! So
It's
terrible.
harder than I thought.
I thought I should
How would
be
you
good
try?
at
I should be good at this.
Yeah, right.
I'm a professional.
Social encounters are my jam.
I think so.
What are you guys doing?
So the nearest town, how long would it take us to get there if we're headed towards Lonely
I
Boy?
think like 4.5 hours.
And how late is it?
It's pretty late.
8 o'clock?
Later than that.
Let's turn
think-
in. Let's go.
We could turn in and then leave immediately. in the
Yeah,
morning.
that's true.
I would say with the sun, but you know.
Yeah, it just that's.
I
not
mean,
fair.
the sun is one thing, but we've still been running around all day. Right?
It's true. I
Sorry.
was on the lack all day.
We were on the lack all day. We were getting.
Me and Neve had a long day of sitting silently next to each other.
Just like
I
reading
mean,
books.
it was so good.
It was so good.
Some people like to talk for like all day.
You guys are weird.
Well, here we are.
So anyway, that
As
answers
I
the
say,
question,
in
right?
golden outfit.
Do you have any other questions for me?
Gonna go to the
We share
No,
it.
that's fine.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah,
Furion's like you can tell.
I've
you can
definitely noticed the people in this kingdom definitely kill just about anyone for no
tell.
good
You can
reason.
like really tell that when Furion like tells you this, she's like choking up and she doesn't feel good about it.
Yeah.
Which is why it's way funnier than we, make fun of her for it.
Wow.
What else is no?
You say we. I don't make fun of her for it.
I did what I had to do.
And I killed people in combat. You know what I mean? Like, foe to foe.
You cut a man in half.
He would cut me
It
out to
jumped
give
off a
chance.
building and plunged her axe into the
Yeah,
chest.
that guy, remember that guy was messing you up.
I mean, it's true.
To be fair. To be fair.
So you guys are gonna turn in for the night.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna leave real early.
So
We'll at least try to anyway.
yeah, I mean,
We're
you
gonna
guys
need those
turn
axe
in.
beaks, so-
Nothing really eventful happens when you guys sleep. You guys seem to wake up whenever you guys want to wake up. What do you want to do from there?
Early and head out.
Axe beat.
do we know
Oh
when
yeah.
trees are coming in?
Yes.
I
I
can
didn't
go to
sp-
stable. The only thing I have
Did we
three
pay for
things I
that?
want to achieve. I want to get our weapons made. I want to get the axe beaks, and I want to talk to the
So-
speaker. That's all. I just want to make sure the
Could make
speaker's
the
alive.
weapons in
Yeah.
the next town.
Nevada,
What?
Could make the weapons in the
I
next
need you to
town.
make
That's fair.
a
Okay.
charisma saving throw.
Oh shit.
I'm really good at these, so here we go.
Good
Eight,
job, bud.
8 again. Let's keep it consistent.
Roll a d6 for me.
8 escape.
Another 5?
I really would have murdered
Oh,
that
1.
kid.
A 1.
A 1.
This is for you.
Oh, nice.
Read it.
I won't peek.
What happened? These things are so good right
See
now.
what had happened was
Good luck, bud.
Oh, cool.
that's a good reaction.
Okay. So you guys wake up. What do you guys do?
All right, axe beaks,
I was
speaker,
gonna say, you wanna
and then
go-
we can leave.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Cool. So who's
So
going
you
to the
guys-
stable and who's going to the
So
speaker?
you guys come
Let's
downstairs
do
and
it.
I'll
start
go to
talking
speaker.
to each
Okay.
other. You guys come downstairs and start talking to each other. You notice Nevaeh looks a little different. You notice her eyes are a little sunken. She looks like maybe a little bulgy even, and just really on edge and not like herself.
I noticed right away because like I know Nevaeh for a long time. And I walk up to her. I'm like, "You okay?"
Yeah, I'm fine.
So you are holding back an uncontrollable urge to kill all of your friends right now. So I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Okay. 2.
You attack the nearest person to you.
That's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys have a normal conversation, and then Nevaeh
She
just
like I
turns to
imagine it like
Furion
Furion just like puts her hand
and
on her shoulder.
swings
You all right?
on Furion
And
with
she's just
her
like-
with her axe.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Roll an attack roll, and then we can roll initiative after that.
Oh, man, this is fun. Natural 20.
Okay, I'm gonna uncanny dodge that shit. That's for sure.
Natural 20!
Natural 20.
I believe we had a thing for 20s. No, not that. Don't play noises.
Oh, I rolled
Natural
bad.
20.
12, so 6 damage. Nice.
Oh
I'm fine.
So you guys see Nevaeh looks like almost like straight through everybody, and then just turns to Firion and take her axe and just hammer it down into Firion.
So Firion rolls like right out of the way and like just barely misses.
You guys can
like,
roll
getting her
initiative.
head cut off.
Let's do it. First combat.
Against
only
you.
3 hours in.
I mean, we've done no combat.
Oh my!
Nice.
Oh my!
It's the pants beast.
Dinner tonight was hot
Alright.
dogs.
Hot dogs and brought to you by Beans and Hot Dogs.
Yeah.
The dinner of champions.
Yeah.
All right. So 25 to 20. Nobody. 19.
I got a 19.
Oh, okay. You're here somewhere.
I might go last.
All right.
I think I go before you.
Yeah,
So
14.
Furion's just
18
like,
to 17.
what the
that
hell,
is a
Nevaeh?
17.
You can tell.
That is a
Like-
fact.
She's like, something's not right, guys.
I have a 16.
16. That would be a 15, 14.
14.
Figure it out, boys.
Plus 3.
Okay.
Can I have the
You first.
cards? You have them?
Yeah, but they're gonna be in a weird mismatch.
That's fine.
He plays cleric.
Yeah,
Too.
they're like $10 each. I'll buy them for you.
I don't know.
Who's going first between the two of you?
Him.
Just don't really.
Handman.
Handman.
I actually looked for you the other day at Alpha Omega. They didn't have it. I was going to pick you up a set.
Yeah, I just don't have a store I go to ever.
Alpha Omega in Quincy.
Or near me.
That's closer to you, Quincy.
Yeah.
Alpha Omega's awesome. All right,
I'm
and then the left
I'm
leaves
after
Nevaeh and
Andor.
Sweet William.
I'm after him.
Over 12.
Oh, that's right. You're after Handor. All right, there you go, boys. So, Furion, you're now up.
All right, what is it? Is anyone else standing nearby Nevaeh?
You guys are like around the table. You guys are. I mean, if you guys want to set it up, go ahead and set it up.
Would
I
you
have
say
the
that
table for
another
you.
one
Hold
of
on.
my allies is within 5 feet of her?
You're trying to get a sneak attack on your own cousin?
Try to kill
I don't
me?
know what else to do.
I'm gonna stab your cousin in the
I can say like, yeah, but I
Dennis,
can
there
do
you go.
sneak attack damage that's non-lethal too. Though.
I don't think you can you?
Yeah, you can. Any immediately attack that
I can
reduces
I can
to
like
0.
smack her in the back of the head with my, with my.
I guess I could see where like if Mike Tyson definitely can
Yeah.
punch somebody at a place.
So I'm gonna probably attack him here, I guess.
I don't know.
Probably not enough. 15.
I attacked recklessly, so you have advantage,
Oh, cool.
which is great. Thanks, attack me.
There you go. There you go.
Would have
Suck
been
on
great if it
that.
was another natural 20.
Is it
One
one
more,
more
right?
too?
Yeah.
That was a lot of
Six.
twos.
So,
10. 15 damage.
This is the same.
so Furion swings back at Nevaeh.
I hit her with my hilt.
Okay, so for non-lethal. Okay. All right, Facton, you're up.
Hold person.
Okay.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
11.
DC 15. You are helped.
Oh, I'm also gonna disengage from her as a bonus action.
Okay. So you see Faxon conjure up something, and you see Nevaeh just like in like mid like rage, just like holds exactly where she is.
But you realize I wasn't even raging.
Yeah.
It was just like a.
Boz, you're up.
She's held. I have no idea what's going on.
I don't either. She just. Did you see that? She tried to take my head off.
I'm gonna go over and cast Detect Magic.
I cast Detect Magic. Can I get some cleric cards too?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
My boots are magical. Fun fact. Anything else though? Is any other part of me magical?
Is there anything else magical on him?
Yes.
What?
You just feel it radiating from him.
Like his whole body?
No. It's like in his bag.
I don't really have much for this.
I just need to work. Just finish me off.
I think we need to get the
bag away.
bag away from him. There's something magic in there. Do you guys know if he has any crazy items?
She.
I think he's got she's got about 100 pounds of.
It's 50 pounds.
She's got about 250
Only
pounds of Chardolin in that pack. Might be messing with her head.
You think it's a Chardonnay?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, it was fashioned into like a demonic thing.
Wasn't it just the
And then
head
he
of a
broke
ship?
it.
I
Yeah,
thought it was
but the figurehead was a demon.
Oh, was it a demon?
Yeah.
It was a straight up demon.
I thought it was like a mermaid. Like,
No.
No, it was a
It was a mermaid demon.
so it might have been a
freaking
figurehead,
demon.
but it also may have been a
accursed, maybe.
I take
Cursed or something.
I just pick up the bag, or try and take it off of her held person state, and just like get it.
So she's like this, and she has a
Holding
backpack
react.
on. You can't take the bag off.
cut it.
You could cut it off, yeah.
You guys got band-aid.
But it's Handor's up right now anyway. So Handor, what do you want to do?
Oh yeah, true.
Firebolt.
You got-
I was gonna say the best I got is
Got
probably
crumbs in my
detect
beard.
thoughts. See what,
a good
see what the
look.
fuck's going on. Yeah.
How come?
I don't think it was. It's you're not.
I don't know. I'm not you. I don't have magic.
I'll try.
Alright,
I'll
so-
try. Yeah, no, actually, I'll try calm emotions. We'll see if it works.
It does not work.
Yeah, that's what I figured. See, that's what I figured.
Like, I mean, you're still standing there in the statue of a person anyway, but like nothing seems to change about.
Yeah, no, just the
face.
facial expression is still like, I want to murder your
It wouldn't,
face.
He's
cha-
still
it wouldn't
not
change.
breaking
Any, yeah. So, Nevaeh, you're up now, so you can try to break it.
Here we go. I got to roll 13.
Don't.
11. 13 total.
So you got it.
No. I
Oh,
got
you
total.
got 13.
Yeah.
Ah, a natural. Okay. Sweet William, you're up.
All right. I'll take my little knife and just snip the backpack off her shoulders
Okay.
and just try and like walk to the other side of the room with it.
Okay, doesn't seem to do anything.
I'll just like throw it out into the street.
Okay.
No.
So that's you moved. Object. Anything else you want to do?
Furian's like, wait, no, the merchants are out there.
Just hit someone in the
Alright.
face.
I'll go back out and just spray it in. Like
Okay. You want to do anything else? Furian's up.
Okay. So whole person.
Yep.
So Nevaeh is paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
However, can I reposition her limbs? Like, it's not like she's like frozen. Like, I could probably take her arms and put them behind her back, right?
Can we take the battle axe out of her
I
hands?
would assume so. Let's see. Humanoid. You can see within range. Target succeeds wisdom throw. Paralyzed for the duration. Yeah, paralyzed means that they can't move of their own will.
Right. So I'm gonna. First of all, I'm gonna. I'm trying to think.
We all have
so
rope.
I'm gonna just like knock the battle or her great axe out of her hand, and then put her hands behind her back and
You
just.
might have to wrestle it out of her hands though.
Okay.
Like the grip is still the same grip.
Right, but like that's true. Yeah.
Probably should have did that.
But I mean, it's worth a try.
Because I'm just thinking.
Oh, you can overpower her automatically.
Oh,
Oh,
automatically.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I take the great axe out of her hand and I toss it onto the table, and then I put her hands behind her back, and I'm gonna try to tie her hands behind her back.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that is a
What
little
kind of
different.
check would I make for that? Dexterity?
Yeah, it's. I feel strength checks and dex saves. It's not ability checks. So, I mean, if it was,
Yeah. You can just tie her up. I mean, she
Yeah,
can't
that's,
resist you.
I'm gonna try to tie her up, but like, is there a, like to make a knot better or not? No. Okay. So I tie her hands behind her back, and I'm just like, do we know? Is there any way we can diagnose what's going on with her?
If she has a disease, I could cure it, but I don't know that this is a disease.
Okay.
Are we out of initiative order?
Yeah, he's. I mean,
I
you
can
can still
try to
go
break
in if
free.
you want to, but he can still try to break free. So, yeah.
I want to break free.
Furion went. It's Faxon's turn.
Let's see. What can I do?
And also disengages bonus action. Like, I'm not sticking anywhere near
I'm gonna
her.
give Nevaeh a once over, like medically.
Sure, go
See
for
if
it.
there's a fever
Go
or
for
anything going on.
It's only with prescription though.
That was a bad roll. So.
No.
Faxon takes out like the
You're
little
dead. We
doctor,
have to
like
kill
the
you. That's the
stethoscope.
only way.
I don't see anything like physically.
Other than like the sunken in eyes,
Yeah.
like there's something's going on. Yeah, that was my action. I don't really have much else going on.
And
Problem was your teeth.
I don't really have. I could try it. Yeah, I guess I'll try casting Lesser Restoration on him. See if it'll cure whatever's it on.
what does it get rid of?
It'll get rid of a disease.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
Oh, I thought restoration did.
Are you blinded, deafened? Well, you are paralyzed, but
Oh,
So it will get rid of his whole person, right? No, no, that's a magic spell.
Yeah,
it would get rid of
would-
the
it
old
would-
person.
It would,
but she's tied up.
But she's
She is
tied
tied
up.
up.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
but
it wouldn't get rid of
I
that.
can only get rid of one disease or one thing, so I'm gonna try and remove it if it's a disease.
Okay.
Is it a disease?
Did you cast it?
Yes, I cast Lesser Restoration. Great.
Right
So
hand
it's
or
either that or curse, or does anyone have dispel magic? No.
No.
Let me check.
I think I have access to it, but
I
I
have
have
dispel humanoid with my
Yeah,
axe.
it's called an axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best thing I can do in this situation is probably detect thoughts on Nevaeh.
Maybe we can take her to someone.
So do you have anything else you want to do?
That's all. I also disengage as a bonus
Okay,
action.
Hando, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast detect thoughts on Nevaeh.
Okay,
Rage.
it's just blind rage.
Yeah, I
and
kind of figured
you
that's
get-
what it was gonna be, but
Yeah, and you can also detect like thoughts of like Chardwin. You can detect thoughts of like wanting to talk to someone else that's maybe not of this plane.
she's being touched by something
Real bad.
like not from this world.
Could it be what, the White Witch
So,
or real?
Nevaeh, you're up.
Try to break
Try to
free.
break it.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Sweet William.
This time we want you to roll bad.
Yeah.
You try to like extra restrain her, like
You
just
just grab
maybe
her
just
on
like
prone.
hold her down.
Yeah,
we
just sit
could
on her.
take this outside of this inn that way because we just fixed this place, so we don't want to.
It's a good point.
You guys did wake up real early. Like there's not like there's really no
It's
one.
probably one bartender's like, why is
I
that?
mean, I
You
can
guys
try
are the
and
worst.
pick her up and take her out of here if we're worried about that, or I can probably just like sit on her.
Sure.
Yeah, well, we don't want her to like cause more damage either. But we also don't want to go outside because it's day again, right?
Yes.
Ish.
This was the
It's
morning.
day-ish. You know what I mean? Like
So
It's
the
twilight.
caravan's probably set up again. So if we go out like with one of
there
our
a
own
church?
bound and all that stuff, and like
yeah.
Who's the church to?
In here, it's
For real.
what's the one? No.
No.
What was yours?
Torm.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Church of Torm here.
Nice.
There's one in. No. The only one is in Bryn Shander where he's.
There's no church here then?
Yeah. No.
They have like a shrine?
No. This is a city that was founded on thievery. We're really not.
So maybe-
this place.
That's why their
Feel
whorehouse is.
the
I
gods
mean,
of
their
thievery.
spa.
Cyric?
Does anyone know if there is? Where's our next destination?
Lonelywood?
Lonelywood. Is there a cleric in Lonelywood?
Oh.
Or is Lonelywood like a
We
forest or a
haven't been
town?
there.
Weren't we going to Bryn
We were going to, but then we found out the travel would be
Oh,
like
There's
yeah,
another
really
town to the
convoluted.
north. What's the town just to the north of us that we have to hit before we hit the?
You have to go through a few to get to one.
Although carrying
Yeah.
her like
Um,
this is going to be an issue.
Shit. I'm out of coffee.
So you have to go through Bryn Shander.
Oh no!
You have to go through Targos, and you have to go through Bremen.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to go through Bremen. Sorry, you have to go through Bryn Shander and Targos.
Okay.
Bryn Shander and Targos.
But are we gonna
To get to
carry
Lonelywood?
her
And to
the whole
yeah.
way with her trying to kill us to the next town?
You got a spell or anything that can
Permanent.
change her into something? No.
This is outside of my wheelhouse. The best I can do is probe deeper into her mind to try and see if I can glean anything, but all I'm getting is rage.
Good. Oh,
Keep her-
good.
keep her
you
up.
could, I mean, if you
What if we
go
try-
deeper, you might be able to find a source.
What if we try?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Do
go
we
deeper.
think that the Chardolin has something to do with it?
Yes.
So what if we try to take the Chardolin back to where we found it?
Oh God.
It's not a bad idea.
It's a good idea. I just don't
I'm
want to
open
go down there again.
suggestions. I mean, I can sneak
know
it
what
in
it
myself,
looks like.
probably.
Yeah.
Actually, I have an
Go ahead.
11 strength. I can carry 50 pounds. It's only 50 pounds. So.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, keep it up. It's good.
Yeah, keep
So-
rolling bad. Don't put it on a 20.
Do you guys
So-
want me to
I
sneak
It
just
it
only
do
back?
lasts for
That's
10
the thing.
turns. Just
Yeah.
that was
After
the
a
fourth.
minute,
That's
it
the
will.
You
fourth.
guys want me to
Yeah.
sneak it back in?
So,
It's pretty
all
far.
right. So
isn't
who
it?
just went in the initiative
It's
order?
the speaker's house.
I
Is it where you
just
got it?
went.
Yeah.
So
All
it
right,
would
then
be.
he went. So Sweet William.
And
you're
he
up.
just
Alright, so
Oh, what if me and Fax actually?
So someone take my axe
Sorry,
away at
go
least.
ahead.
yeah.
It is
Well,
taking
you-
it.
you
I-
tied
yeah,
up.
So here's the deal.
You said
You
you
guys
put
are
my hands on
technically
that.
in combat, so having this conversation is not a thing you can actually do. So
That's
you can go in initiative order and use your turn to
fair.
talk and do an
6
action.
seconds.
but
Well, hold on. We're
having
not in
legit-
combat though, because I mean,
You still have to go in initiative
I'm
order
trying to
because he
wait
still
for
has to roll.
That's fine, but we're all talking as we're going in initiative.
So I'll
order,
give you
that's
6
fine.
seconds to talk. What are you gonna say?
I mean, if you want to
I'm
do it
gonna-
that way,
I'm
we
gonna-
have no solution, so It's fine.
I'm gonna
It'll be in initiative order.
I'm gonna just
We'll talk
like
about it.
take a seat on Nevaeh.
So you can try
If you guys want, that's what I'm saying. If you want to
Grapple.
agree to come out of initiative combat, he's going to make a roll every so often.
No, that's fine.
I thought that's what
he's
we're
been
doing.
that. I thought.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Haven't you
we
been?
should just do it that way because we
Yeah.
have nothing left. That
Right,
we're
because
gonna
like
do
nothing can
combat
threaten
for.
us, and we're not gonna hurt her anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
So make another
until
roll.
she breaks free.
Nope.
So if
I'm
you
gonna
want,
say the whole
you
thing.
can just make another 4 rolls because you only have so many left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just make 4 more.
I think that we should return the shardle into the
I-
thing that was broken
I
off.
think that's a good idea.
So that was my thought was me and you
Okay.
sneak in.
Okay.
I can carry it. You and I sneak in, and I
low
can
rope
kind of
up
like
today.
hold it back where it was and you
Natural
mend
13.
it back
It's
on.
fair.
Problem is, mending only works on
Small objects.
mundane objects and tears. And
There it is.
so I don't
Oh,
know.
good.
I
So
don't,
as you guys are talking, she breaks
Well,
it.
I'm
Okay,
not
so-
paralyzed anymore.
Yeah.
Sweet Williams like
Grappling me.
It's good. So now you guys can make it grapple.
Well, she's also tied up.
She wants to get out.
I can try to burst it.
She can try to get out.
rage.
Yeah.
And your advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to break free. Okay.
She wakes up. You feel her struggling, and you're gonna try
I
to
just
break
don't
out.
think it's worth a shot.
yeah, we can
I'm
try.
trying
it.
to,
We
I'm
can
trying
try
to break
it,
the
for sure.
rope start.
Yeah, yeah,
I picked
yeah.
you over Bose because I think you're a little more stealthy than he is.
Nice.
Oh, I'm not stealthy.
No.
Yeah, that makes
Why
sense.
not? With
All right.
13?
Let's do it.
Yep. So I'm like.
So so Furion just hoists. So we're gonna just like you 3 keep her under control. We're going right now, and like Furion just hoists the backpack on her shoulder. She's like, "Let's go."
All right.
Godspeed.
So me and actually, if you want to turn into like
Yeah, I'll turn
a
it.
bird or a mouse, you could just go in my pocket, and I'll just go.
That sounds
You
like
know
a
what I
plan.
mean? Like
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll turn into a weasel.
There you go. You see, it's just like.
The weasel.
You wheezing the juice right now?
I
Yeah,
am-
yeah.
I am-
So I got a
I am-
fax and
I am,
weasel.
in
I got a
fact,
fax
using
and
the juice
weasel and a
right
bag of Charlotte. Let's do this.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna sneak
Try
back
break
in.
again.
We're heading to the speaker's house.
Sure.
Stealth
20.
Yeah. So she snaps the ropes.
That's my best rope.
So you can try to grapple her.
That was my
I
best.
mean, you have her already.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're gonna make an opposed grapple check.
What's that
Which
dice, bro?
she has advantage on.
And plus 11 because the expertise in it. I mean,
Ouch.
it's possible. 22?
20. 20.
20
Oh,
flat.
damn
So she
Or
manages
shove
to
you
like
off.
push herself out of your arms.
She'll at least take
But-
the axe away.
I feel like we did, right?
Yeah.
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 So she goes.
I put
to,
it on
you're
the
gonna try to
table.
swing on somebody.
Alright.
Like just
I took it out of
Who?
her
you
hand.
can either grapple them. You can swing on them. Whatever you want.
That's a bad
I'm
idea.
gonna try to punch. Is this him that's texting me then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I would probably be there too.
Nice, terrible.
Nice. Terrible.
17.
Sweet William.
I just missed you, right?
Yeah. He's got his new armor. He's feeling good.
Bounces
Punch
off
you right
his,
in your
like,
chest
helmet.
plate.
Ah!
Ready to attack? No, I escaped one, right? That's one of the things.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I'll kill
what do
all
guys
of you.
wanna do?
I don't know what we do now.
You want your bag back.
They
Give
got-
me my damn bag.
We don't know where it is.
They took your bag.
That's it. I'm gonna pile drive hand over.
I'm not next
So
to you.
we'll keep going. We'll just keep going.
Yeah,
We'll let
yeah.
Sweet William go next. Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
What do you
gonna
wanna
try
do?
and grapple her again.
Do
Go
it.
for
Come
it.
on, it's fun. It's the whole family.
It's fun for the whole.
31.
No way.
31.
I went all state, okay? Back.
Holy shit.
Oh man.
So you try to re-grapple Nevaeh, and Nevaeh just like
Just throw him off.
yeah, fighting you away.
I'm a baby Bucky Bumpus.
Furion, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm
you're booking it,
moving as
right?
fast as I can to
Dash,
the
dash,
speaker's house.
dash.
Sure.
Triple dash,
Taking like
that's right.
back alleys and stuff though, trying to like stay out of sight. And so when I get to the speaker's house, I'm gonna just try to stealth in.
So the door's locked.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
This is the town hall, by the way. This is
Yeah.
the-
So we never like case the joint. How long would it take me to go around the entire perimeter of the building?
Well, we.
I think it was decent.
Well, my question is, it'd be a lot more beneficial. Well, we only know the way from the front door.
Yeah, we
though.
only know way from front.
All
door.
right,
That's
so
what
I'm
I
gonna
was
try to
saying.
pick the front door, Tyler.
Sure.
Yeah.
18.
Yes.
21.
Why?
You're training it, right? Thieves tools?
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so I pop open the door, and I'm gonna try to like just very quietly like open it just enough to slip in, and then like close it behind
Okay,
me.
make a stealth check.
Okay.
Ooh,
Natural 1.
it's a nice
Amazing.
9.
The door just goes.
I'm like, okay. And then I like whisper back to Fax, and I'm like, you don't happen to have like a spell that'll make us a little more quiet? Oh, you're a weasel.
Wow. Well, you hear in your head, while I'm a weasel, I can't cast any spells.
That's fair, but do you have one prepared anyway?
Make us more stealthy?
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna hope no one heard that. And then I just head for where we found the Chardolin.
It's gonna be really funny, and I can't wait.
I already know that the layout's probably gonna change.
So
So
as
I'm
you're
gonna try.
starting to move through, you hear people like talking inside.
Bonus action hide.
Sure, you can go ahead. Make yourself
Man, again.
Another natural 1.
So a 9.
That's
Wow.
great.
rolling wheel well.
They want you to be
So
heard.
you hear the voices as they're coming down the hall, and it sounds like the speaker talking to someone else, and he's like, "I don't have time for this. The sacrifices of Hylas. I must make the decisions now." And like as they're turning the corner, like you're like, it's like you're doing your own theme music, and they're like, "Hello,
Dun, dun.
Hi.
I see you.
Yeah, sorry.
How did you get in? I thought I locked the door." And he turns to the guard, he's like, "Lock the door again." He's like, "I must have forgotten. I'm so sorry."
So she's like the door was open when I came in. Deception.
Yeah.
Deception. Oh, what a tangled web we weave.
Where's the third one?
God
Oh.
damn.
Oh, I thought it really was.
15?
Yeah, he's like, maybe
Yeah.
that doesn't. Okay.
You know, yeah, I was coming to check on you after the whole ghost business.
Yes, as you can see, I'm very, very in the weeds here. I've got so many things I have to take
No
care
problem. No problem. I actually, when we were in here, we took care of the ghost for you. I actually dropped something in the basement. I just gotta go get it real quick.
of. Oh, would that be the basement where a giant chunk of the piece of shit mass we're missing is, and lots of people in here were you? I've been meaning to talk to you about that.
Yeah, we
Where
can
did
talk
it
about
go?
that later, but yeah, that wasn't us. That was the ghosts.
Deception.
Come on. There we go.
23.
Okay, he believes you.
She's just like, that
He's
wasn't
like,
us.
so
That
the-
was the ghost. So the ghost shot a beam of lightning. It was a whole thing. But I just gotta go get my dagger for my friend real quick.
I'm not letting anyone in here right now. Not after what happened, especially you guys. I get that you helped us a great deal, but I've got so much I have to
Okay,
do.
listen.
You see, like he looks like just like frantic.
I have the Chardolin. The ghost broke off the ship.
Oh, well.
I just want to go and return it, please.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Why don't you say so? I mean,
All right, sorry. Yeah.
That's
So,
all I
so
have to say.
I dash as a bonus action after him.
So the way you go, that you remember you going, the next door you open up into is a toilet.
He's like,
He goes.
She turns around,
He goes.
she's like-
You dropped the Chardolin in the toilet.
no. Where is the mast that this comes off of?
It's in the basement.
How do I get to the basement?
Oh, that's all you had to say. He's like, "Yo, you with your cryptic talk."
Just please hurry up. Come on. Like, I just picture Faxon like on my shoulder. Like,
He,
his
whispers,
weasel,
he whispers in
pops
like the
out of my
dude
backpack.
next to him, and like you see it's a guard. Obviously, he's like holding. He like brings you like, "Come with me."
All right,
like,
come on.
He takes you downstairs, and he's talking to you about like he's like, "Did my friends die? Did you see them? They were downstairs."
Okay, we can talk about this later. Greg? I don't know. What's your name? Sorry.
My name?
Yeah.
Peter.
Okay, Peter. We're going to talk about this later, okay, Pete? I got to go right now to this ship head. Let's go. Show me where it is, please.
Okay, I just was wondering if you saw him. I mean,
No, like right now. Like
Alright.
we.
So like he
I
takes you
had to be there
downstairs.
10 minutes ago.
Like some of this looks familiar. Like how is it coming all stuff familiar
Yeah.
to you, but some of it's switched around. It seems.
I just like look at Fax and I'm like,
It's like a maze. Oh.
so she's like clearly looking at this like snow weasel.
No, it's the weasel. The weasel is chestnut brown and
Oh, nice.
it's more
The
curly than
weasel.
normal.
Yeah.
Like than the normal weasel would look.
So
He's got a little weasel perm.
It's like that's how Faxon's
So
hair.
do we get
Faxon's
into
hair
the
looks
room?
like Steve's hair used to look.
Yeah, you get like
Okay.
so it's an open room.
Like
It's the same
years ago.
dimensions.
me and
the same
Fax do this
everything.
cool thing
Curly
where like he like runs down my arm.
Yeah.
And I'm like, so I just like open the bag and I hold up the piece of Chardolin to the place that we broke it off.
And I try to use mending on it.
So the
if-
guard's
see if
like,
it- see
wait a
if
minute,
that
that
does
weasel
anything.
was a guy first of all. So I'm like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean it starts to work. Like
Oh,
it's working.
so she's just like,
Oh, it is working. Okay.
So-
I shouldn't have
so
done
you
it.
guys
so
are
Furion's
doing-
hard
Yeah,
for like,
it's like one foot per use of
Sure.
mending.
It takes a minute.
So I'll switch
And it
over
takes a
to.
minute.
And it takes
so
a minute,
Boz,
yeah.
it would be.
My turn?
Yeah.
So if I use command, he only spends the next round doing.
Suggestion. I have suggestion.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably better.
You can do that on
In
command.
up to 8 hours. I'm just gonna tell him to sit down. Stay calm and sit down.
Sit down and be humble.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm going to cast 8 on you, bless on you.
Hashtag blast.
Hold on.
It's guidance. That's
I'm
the
gonna
one.
cast guidance.
It doesn't.
on you.
It
It's
won't.
fine.
It won't do
Ability check.
anything. Yeah.
I'll cast guidance on you.
Don't do that. We want him to fail.
Well, it's an ability check. It's not saving throw.
That's true. That's true.
But if, yeah, I'm trying to grapple you though.
I'll cast guidance on you.
There you go. There you go. I like it.
Thanks. Try to grapple me again. That'll help.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
You're just gonna cast guidance.
Cast guidance on you.
Cool. So Handor.
Sit down and calm down.
Here we go.
Be humble.
Sit, boy.
What's the DC?
16.
16 plus wisdom.
Shit, is it
Wisdom
wisdom?
saving
I think it's a
throw?
wisdom
Yeah,
saving
it's
throw.
probably wisdom saving.
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
20. Natural 20.
That's two.
My face is just like,
Damn son, where'd you crit this?
Well, here we are.
oh no.
My
So you see Nevaeh, like, you say something to
Yeah.
her, and you're almost
Like,
scared
sit down,
at the
shut
face,
up.
and you get back from her. That's like, I'll just kill you instead. How about that?
Yeah. And then I
she's gonna make
slowly,
it
outside. How about
and then I
that?
slowly back away.
Yeah.
Like the coward I am.
Okay,
Go down that power
Nevaeh,
drive
now
in
you're
front
up.
Okay, how far is Handor?
Not that far.
Okay,
No,
I can
I'm
move 40 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'd still
yeah,
catch
I'm
me.
not. I'm not there.
No matter what,
Yeah.
even if I move my full,
Like-
you'd get me.
Yeah, if you were on the other side of the other
Do
side of
you guys take the rest of my weapons?
I imagine she just dives over
Probably
the
not.
table.
Probably not.
Yeah, I feel like I'm about to get
No.
throttled.
I don't think we had
Alright.
time to like
No,
fleece you.
So
no.
I'm going to charge toward Handor, draw my javelin, and try to stab him twice.
Oh man.
Let's say reckless, bro.
Get reckless.
Apparently I
You
go
need
really
it.
well when I'm against the party.
Just dives across the table and
Hey, you still hit.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
a caster.
Yeah,
You get him with a 4.
No shield. No shield.
no shield.
8 damage.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Handor
bad, right?
is now bloodied.
Yeah. yeah.
Not great either, but a 17. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he's bloodied.
another 8. So hey.
That's
Yeah.
16.
Part of me's holding
Your
back.
gold
you know what I mean?
coat is really
Yeah.
protecting you
It's
right
very
now.
so. You see Nevaeh just run over to
Pretty functional,
Handor,
I'd
and
say.
after Handor was
Oh,
like,
yeah, 16.
"Sit and stay," Nevaeh's like, and like gets just
No,
starts
you.
running over, and then just grabs
you.
Handor by the
Wait, are your
face.
javelins in your backpack? Because I have your backpack.
No, I have like a. It's like a holster kind of thing.
Okay, all right.
You see Nevaeh grab Handor by the face and just go.
My javelins?
Oh, stop
Yeah.
it! Stop it!
Just hit it with
She's almost using them like they're brass,
kidding.
like brass
Yeah,
knuckles.
she's got them like this, and she's like, "Ah!"
So basically, if I didn't have any weapons, I would grapple and then knock prone with my second one and then drag someone across the ground. You know what I mean?
Nice.
like
so-
Where's the
Yamazaki.
dragon?
Handor like
Bartender when you
Handor
need her.
is like now like what am I doing? And William, you're up.
I'm gonna try and
I think
tackle
the play
again.
was probably for you to cast command and then him to cast suggestion anyway, just to
Yeah,
force 2
yeah.
saves.
Can you grapple me again?
Alright,
Yeah.
So the guidance gives me an extra
1d4.
1d4. Enjoy your d4.
Hey, it might be the difference.
It could be.
Dennis
He just rolled a 20. He just rolled a 20.
It's plus
What's
11.
the chances?
You're plus 11. I'm plus 8, but you
I have expertise. Natural 20. 31.
No.
I'm
I'm just
kidding.
saying, like,
Is that what we're doing?
It can be.
No,
yeah, wait a minute.
I said it and I knew it was going to
31?
happen.
did you roll a 24?
no.
Okay.
I got a 19 and a 3.
So you were trying to control her
Oh, yeah.
again?
You were off
22.
by 2.
To control her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Nope.
like
Doesn't grab me.
no. So you feel like you almost had it, and she just like flexes, and you're almost a little impressed as she like busts out of your like greeny arms.
You can make another one, though. It's in like part of your attack action since you begin to
Oh,
attack.
true.
So.
So
Here we go again.
Time. Like, I'd
And,
like
it
do
about
like
makes it equal.
some
though.
like old wrestling move.
Don't do it
like,
again.
wait a minute.
Why?
Don't do it again.
Here
Ooh,
comes another
okay.
20.
That's really good.
Yeah.
29.
I'm adding 8 to this.
Yeah.
That's bright, right?
So you're
Yeah.
29.
Your
29.
proficiency plus your strength.
All right.
27. So you got me that time.
Good.
Okay,
So
so
I'm grappled.
Like, she pushes you off, and you come
She
back
grabs you
in
on
with
the
another
waist.
one, and you grab her by the waist, and her arms are pinned down, and you have her for now.
Yeah.
It's all attack, technically.
I just,
Okay.
I just like got you
Yeah.
and, like pointing your head towards
Yeah. So-
Pandora, like
Headbutt?
don't.
It's a good
Fury,
one.
you guys are still
This.
so
Technically,
Furion,
grapple doesn't even make it.
Faxon, and Boss, you guys are using your mending.
No,
right?
just me and
Yeah.
Faxon.
Sorry.
So, yeah,
So yeah, Boz is in this room still.
Yeah.
I'm holding it up for him, and he's
Okay.
mending it.
Yeah, I'm
So how long is it going to take?
10
it's
rounds.
It's a minute at a time.
Yeah, it takes a minute at a time. Yeah, so we're in for the long
All right.
haul.
So
with
since
that.
she is restrained, we'll go back to that and let you see if you want to break out.
Yeah.
I'm grappled.
Yeah, I feel like you
Yeah.
don't have to cut away to us.
Well,
for-
yeah, we've
unless
done
that guard
our
goes,
thing.
don't do that. I think
Right.
that
Alright,
would.
I'll try to
it's
break free.
just
Wait,
like
hold on.
Peter's just there
It's
looking.
Both me
He's
and
just watching.
him have a turn before you get to break
And
free.
technically, guidance is only his next ability check. So the last one would have failed.
Okay, that's
Right?
fine. Yeah, that's true. You
That
would
is
have
only the
only
next
gotten
ability check.
1d4 for
So
your
4
next
less
one.
would have failed.
Yeah.
So I'm not grappled, technically.
Which is
Oh,
But, it's
okay.
just- but it's fine. 'Cause the other 2 people go before.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So, well, they're not there.
no me and
Oh, go ahead.
Andor.
Okay.
So my command on you is flop.
Flop.
another wisdom
Everybody
save.
do the
Yeah.
flop.
Some demands like doesn't
Nope.
really flop.
So I go prone.
Yeah.
So you guys just see Neve go prone.
Well, on her next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So-
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
But it is her. No, it's
No, it's Handor.
Handor.
What you gonna do, brother?
Do it again.
Disengage.
Please sit down and calm down.
Please sit down.
Natural
Nope.
twat.
I'm just
Failed
kidding.
that one.
Not
Nice,
that
8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
yeah,
good.
Just nothing.
Good.
Let nothing
Sweet.
touch me.
Sweet. We're out of
Yeah.
we're out of combat.
Is there any?
Isn't it until I accomplish that goal?
Yeah,
So
it's
tell me to
usually
sit down,
until you
just do one
accomplish the
turn.
goal.
I said stay calm too.
Yeah.
I think they only last one round.
It only lasts one round. Because
you have to tell me to go
like when you
somewhere else,
told the
kinda.
wolf to go to this place, it
because
had
it
to
had
get
to
to
go.
that spot.
You know what you could
Run
do?
around the room 50 times.
Okay, that's more reasonable. But I'm very fast.
That's
You
true.
could also just be like, do 1 million push-ups. Because she'll definitely collapse in exhaustion before she's done.
I don't think that's true.
I would have just
Yeah,
said spend the next 8 hours pacing this room.
yeah. There we go.
well, it's not. If you choose an action, I don't think it's like
Yeah.
you can't like specify how much time
Yeah.
to do the action. Because
Yeah,
it's
so
not like
that's-
a level. What level spell is that?
2. So yeah,
it's not like,
run.
Oh my god,
But
it's
you
broken.
can say don't stop pacing around the room.
Yeah.
Well, no, it has to be an action that's completable.
No, it doesn't. I
Yes, it
don't think.
Yeah,
does
you
it?
choose something
choose
and then you have
something.
to do it. So you can say, "Hey, run
Because
the
once that
broom
action is
tender."
completed,
Yeah, so-
then that
Yeah,
spell
but I don't
ends.
want to do that.
So then why wouldn't you be able to say for the next 10 hours do something?
Because it is
then-
accomplishable.
Right.
If you say,
If you give a time limit.
yeah.
I think it's just like weave a basket, isn't it? Like it's like one thing you can't like specify.
Like,
how much
last time
time.
But that one's
The
good
last
because
time
you
he
don't know
used
how to
it
weave a basket.
That
So
is
you would
pretty-
spend 8 hours doing
That's
it.
pretty
I
good.
could weave
Or
a
he just,
terrible
or
basket.
honestly, he just wouldn't because he doesn't know how.
No, I could try. In real life, I don't know how to weave a basket, but I could figure it out maybe.
That's
You could
up
just
to
read the
interpretation.
spell.
I
to
just
you,
like a level
like-
2 spell that literally.
So think about
Just
this way,
a
right?
course of
Can't do anything.
activity limited to a sentence or two and
Yes.
magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable.
Yeah.
Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or
can't
do some
hurt
other harm, you
Yeah.
can't. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed, it pursues the course of action you describe to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration, which is up to 8 hours.
Correct.
Cool.
So if the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes. So
Cool.
Handor can literally
Yeah.
go run around this room for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the spell.
There we go.
Sure.
We'll do that.
Sounds good.
Maybe speed walk.
That spell
around
is
this room
busted.
for
Yeah.
8
Well,
hours.
just pace around the room.
Pace.
Yeah, like
Just
don't
take
run
just
ahead
take
of,
a take a quick walk. Yeah. Just full board.
take a nice, easy breezy
Yeah.
walk
Yeah,
around the
Just
room.
calm down and walk.
Just walk it off.
Yeah.
So
Just walk
you
it
take a lap around the room, which might take you like,
Around.
yeah.
No, I mean like.
No.
So you can't. You
Continue.
can't
No, the suggestion can be walk around this room for 8 hours.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make a ruling on it right now. Give
Okay.
me 2 sentences, and make it right because I will find ways to break it. Just so you know.
It's
So
true. A level 2 spell should.
Yeah,
be
no,
smart.
no, that's-
There's no
yeah.
save at the end of each
You can't
turn,
say make a
which
lap
every
around
other
the
spell
room and then
does.
go, well, I meant for 8 hours because that's not part of it.
Well, that's why I said walk around the room 50 times.
Sure. So if you want to do the math on it, you
That
go.
probably took me 50 rounds, which is fair. That's
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Sure.
That's a long time.
Sounds good to me.
Can you imagine though? Like, what the hell is that person doing? Why are they just walking
After they just beat the
She's
shit
getting
out
a
of me.
morning workout in, all right? Leave
Yeah.
her alone.
Just power walking like a mom through the room.
Yeah.
Like,
How do you keep these abs? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Gotta stay svelte.
Well, I mean, what, arms are built in the gym, abs are built in the kitchen. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah.
what? Nobody says that.
No, 'cause you have to eat.
People,
No, it's true.
Yeah,
That's the
say
thing.
that.
It's more about what you're eating.
So,
Yeah.
how
You can
long
do
is
as
it
many
going
push
to
steps
take
as you want. You know.
me and you, Leon, to mend the thing?
Like that's up Tyler? I mean, it's 1 minute per foot.
Cubic
I
foot.
meant. Yeah.
1 minute per cubic
So it's
foot.
in a backpack though, and it's
Yeah.
50 pounds. So
You
it's
took it out of
probably
the backpack, right?
4 feet, 3 or 4 feet, I would
Did you
imagine.
just leave my backpack there? Are you melting
It's
my
50
backpack
pounds.
to it?
No, I took it out of
It's
your
just
backpack,
part of it now.
held
Be
it up to
careful.
it.
It's
Yeah,
just
you
wearing the
touched
backpack.
it.
So it's 50 pounds, but
Yeah.
it was able to fit in a backpack. So it'd be like this big, probably.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
thin and
So
tall.
that's about a foot, and that's
Sure.
about a foot,
Yeah.
foot.
It's 4
4
minutes?
feet.
Sure, yeah. We'll say which 5 minutes make it even.
Yeah.
Just go from there.
So-
So right at the time that you end
Yeah.
your thing. So
That's cool.
yeah,
It's fine.
Worked out.
yeah.
I mean, we're not even sure it's gonna work.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So
we're
you guys are
trying
done
stuff.
with your thing.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I know.
We're trying.
I know
We'll say,
it's gonna work. Isn't
Would
it
you guys
exciting?
want to do
Yeah.
anything else in the time that she is incapacitated?
I am
running?
stuck concentrating on this spell, so I got nothing.
Handor's like
Yeah, no, more like
walks away from
Yeah.
her every time she
yeah.
gets near.
Oh yeah, keeping it
Keep
keeping
your
a wide
dagger,
berth.
take your javelin, take your other
Yeah, yeah.
Every time she walks by, just
Just,
takes one
that's
thing.
there we go. You don't need
guys
that
wanna do
right
anything?
now.
I'm gonna order breakfast.
2 of them are in me anyway.
He just goes sits in the bar. He's like, all right, I'm done with this.
I think we should probably knock Nevaeh unconscious because I don't think this is
Good.
going to work.
Look.
That would be my pleasure.
You
But
just gotta get hit points to 0. It's not that hard.
Yeah, like
takes
if
half
they attack
damage
me,
from
do
it.
I break out of it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would.
yeah.
Yeah,
the
oh
only
yeah,
thing that
absolutely.
breaks
Yeah, but I mean,
the
you guys, it's like 3-on-1, right? So,
I think we could take you.
yeah, just whole person me again.
spell. And
And they
break-
start wailing on me.
and then break it as soon as you hit her again.
No.
No, hope that doesn't
save
break
it.
Oh,
all.
whole person you
Save
can
it.
just wail on.
Save it. So-
Suggestion break.
Wow. That's cool.
But Leon's not here.
put my fork
Right.
down.
Fifth person?
All right,
No.
fine.
All right, so no one's gonna do anything else while she's because her is about to run out.
The last thing I'm gonna do before I'm just gonna use emboldening bond on the 3 of us in this room. Enjoy an extra 1d4 per round on a single ability roll, attack roll, saving throw.
Okay, so Nevaeh finally
For 10
snaps
minutes.
out of it, and it's like just sweaty and like
No, I'm in great shape. Come on.
yeah, but like not breathing hard, but like just breathing in
Like
anger.
yeah, I was gonna say like rage breathing.
And the closest person to you gets attacked.
Are you gonna do it randomly?
Yes, go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, let's do it.
It is you, my friend.
Like, why weren't you counting how many laps you did?
You took my money. You took my weapons, all right. To be fair.
yeah,
Okay.
I think
I
we
guess
were
I'll
doing
rage
that.
again because I was unraged,
Yeah,
and I'll try to punch you.
yeah. At least that's only what, like 6 damage.
Yep. So well, I'm raging, so it's 8 damage.
Yeah.
Hey, so it's like my stabbings in the second one. Another 8 damage. So you're taking 32.
Are you down?
So did you see? You guys see Nevaeh run under?
I'm
Nevaeh
at 1 hit
stops.
point.
Oh, that's
50.
Nevaeh stops dead in her tracks, looks at Handor, and
Just
just
does like
Hey,
one
yo,
of those
50.
like.
huh?
50.
Yeah, she yells 50 and grabs Handor and just goes boom.
I'm gonna give you a punch for every lap.
Handor looks so hurt.
Oh,
he's about
like,
to
bloody
pass
mess.
out.
Bloody mess.
Handor's about to
I want to
pass
destroy
out.
something beautiful.
No, I'm avoiding the clothes. Okay, I'm just hitting them in the.
Handor's face looks like
can-
someone just
As long as I
smashed
don't
into
die,
a
I can
curb.
clean them.
Oh,
Can you imagine?
Handor.
I'm gonna have 3 hit points. I just did 8 damage. I
You are
killed him.
very badly.
Oh yeah.
Like your face looks like it met that.
Like I might not talk to Nevaeh anymore.
Yeah.
you might not talk anymore.
At all.
All right, so we'll say now it is Sweet. So right as that happened, well, so Sweet, you can go. Go ahead.
All right, so I race over with my great axe.
Dropping your fork.
Yeah. dropping the fork.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, it's war time.
I've still got an egg hanging out of my mouth, and I'm gonna just attack the man twice,
Okay,
real hard.
go for it.
Real hard.
Do it, crit.
Oh, that's a
Did I 12?
That's a D12.
I mean,
That's a 3.
He doesn't need a D20.
I was reckless. Save advantage. BT dubs.
Okay, so we'll go for
this is
21 on
That
that
hits.
one.
Definitely hits.
All right, and then let's do the second one.
Crit.
No.
2 hits though.
Yep. So 23, and then 2d12.
Some big rolls here.
There we go. 12.
Wait, I get to reroll
One's
the
rerolled.
one for
so.
great weapon mastery. Aw. Okay, so I got
Still better than
16 plus it's 2 attacks,
26.
so 10, so 26.
So half. So 13. 6 temporary points. So 7.
All right.
This could take a while.
Nevaeh took a good hit. Like drops the fork, runs over. It's like ah! Just starts swinging wildly as Handor's like
I love how the Dragonborn's just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, at least we're fighting each other. Okay. Not breaking me.
I just let you in.
Like, I just
It's
mopped
not-
that floor,
Theory-
It's not even 8
It's
a.m.
like,
boot marks all
you
around.
walk into this scene now where like Nevaeh's got Handor punching and so you see Sweetwood come from behind and hit her twice in the back.
So I looked at Fax, I'm like, I don't think it worked. Do you want to go break it off again? I'm just kidding. What are we going to do? Well,
Guys, we'll be back.
we'll
Keep
be
her
back.
busy.
We got to get
So
the
you
short
guys
sword
walked in
to
on
that.
that, so you can go if you want to, Fair.
Okay, so I'm going to take a bonus action and dash,
Sure.
and I will try to smack her in the back of the head with my sword.
Okay.
Advantage.
Yeah, 24.
Could be a crit.
Yeah,
be
roll
a
it.
crit.
Roll it,
Wait,
definitely
wait,
good.
wait, no.
Or wait.
Or 2.
It's
Yeah,
not a
that's the
crit.
worst.
I'll use uncanny damage.
Ooh, that was tasty.
You won 26 damage.
Nice. So 13.
Yeah, so 13.
You got an offhand one? Warren? No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just slip that other
Yeah, there you
short
go.
sword
Hey,
between his
take
ribs.
this too. 2 more.
So one
So,
more.
One more.
Yeah. One more
All right,
damage.
Faxon, you're up.
If you roll a 1, it's fun because I take nothing. Can you imagine?
It's not to a minimum of 1?
Oh. Me 0.
Yeah.
It'd be hilarious if you literally stab me. Alright.
It's like, she's not bleeding.
That's
pretty
pierce
weird.
the skin.
Not even that.
Her
Your
abs
short
broke
sword
the
can't
sword.
even go in. You land squarely on her, and you can't.
I'm like,
It just stops.
why do you have such waxy, tough skin?
Don't
I don't
person.
I think
understand.
it's just whole person again. I don't think there's anything else that would help us.
I swear your skin is
whole
double
person?
thickness.
Yeah, I'm held again.
He's held.
Please don't kill me.
It's nice you get. I never get whole person off. I tell people
It only works against party members, it
Yeah.
turns out. I
Okay.
feel like that's the third time I've held you, haven't
That's
you?
like, I think like that's all.
I feel like I'd
felt.
I've been held twice now, I think. The other one, I just kept failing every round. I failed 7 rounds of whole person.
I held person somebody else in the party.
Oh.
I think maybe it was Sweet William.
It's
Maybe.
possible.
It was during the fight with like the.
I've been
All
held.
it
I've
does
been held.
is
that's
sick
right.
us on each
Yeah.
other.
All right, so now you're held. So
Who's better to kill us than us?
I know.
Oh, you're
We're our
hurt.
own
I should
worst
heal you.
enemy.
You should heal me.
He looks
I'm just
really
like-
bad.
Like about yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, you know what would have been awesome is like if Nevaeh was about to contact again and that's when she held person like and like
Either way,
and
the
Hannah was like
your like face is all.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's all just
It's
a,
just like
it's a
sitting there, it's
bloody
like-
mess.
Another 8.
looks over.
Would that be
Handle
down?
does Handle look like Glass Joe
one.
after you beat him?
I'm at
In-
one.
So
Punch out.
your life is so low now that it's kind of even pointless for me to heal you.
Yeah, you're
this is where you just let
Like
him
we're
die.
we're better off if he knocks you
That's
unconscious and I
Why
just
don't
heal
just
you
move
after.
away from here?
I will. It's not my turn.
All right,
This is where
fair.
you just let him die.
Yeah. So I'm just
Believe
gonna,
me, I
I'm
will.
gonna cast Sacred Flame on you.
Oh god.
That's
Yeah.
gonna break the whole person.
No, it won't.
Oh, well,
Oh, oh, it's
I fail
suggestion.
automatically. so-
You
Suggestion.
fail automatically.
I fail all
Yeah.
strength and dexterity.
Oh,
Can you imagine dodging a sacred flame?
Okay.
Die 8.
2d8.
Oh, that's
five.
level 5. Yeah. There you go.
Take 6.
So I take 3.
And that's real damage. I'm trying to kill him. I don't have a choice. It's not a weapon
All right,
attack.
Handor, you're up.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
so
move
what's
as
the
far away as
permanent
I
solution?
can.
We don't
We
have
knock him unconscious and then we
Figure it out. That's the only thing
Sure,
we
I'll
have.
give you at least an hour.
Yeah.
So I break the ropes.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Sorry for your backpack.
Okay.
Okay, I can't leave.
So it's an
Sorry, now we don't
intelligence
have
or
any
wisdom
Charlotte.
saving throw?
Wisdom.
Huh?
Wisdom.
We don't have any.
Wisdom
Charlotte
saving
now.
throw.
12?
I don't
No.
know.
Psychic damage?
Yes.
Hell
Son of
yeah.
a bitch.
Wait, no, that's real damage. We gotta be careful.
No, we don't.
I'm not even bloody yet.
Yeah, no.
I got 40 good berries I'm packing right now.
Well, we don't want to heal him.
Well,
We just want to stabilize him.
Respectable? I'm bloody now.
And you can't run away, but you know.
Run away.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Oh yeah, you get saving throws and stuff. It'll be
I move
fine.
as far away from Nevaeh
I
as
fail all
possible.
dex and strength ones though.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
a saving,
All right, Nevaeh, you're up.
a death
You gotta
saving
break
throw.
it.
I want to break free.
Don't do it.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, he did it.
She does.
All right,
She
go
did it.
free.
Stop it. Where's
So
my
you
buddy
guys see her
Handor?
shake off the.
I can't. See, the thing is, I move as far away as I can. She runs
So,
40 feet.
yeah.
I run 30.
I can catch up to most people.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go after
That was the
Handler?
end of my turn.
Yeah, it's the end of his turn.
Oh, all right,
Sweet
good.
William, you're up.
Going for it.
Strike me.
Do I still have advantage? I do,
No,
right?
I haven't. Reckless, then I'm not.
Okay.
Anymore.
Yeah, I've not held anymore either.
Does a 17 hit?
Yep.
I'm sorry, 8. Yeah, 17. Yep. 8. Take
There you go.
11, 5, 16.
So 8.
8.
Okay.
And another.
Yep.
Hits.
Reroll it.
Reroll.
Shit.
Ooh, one higher.
Fantastic.
So it's
7
7
damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do, Sweet William?
What am I gonna do?
Anything else?
I mean, I'll like walk around in front of her. So
Yeah,
she
you
tries
can
to
do
hit
if you
me. You know, if
Get the
she's so
attention.
inclined. Like,
Here,
hey,
you're up.
bitch face.
That's a
What the-
knock.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh boy.
8, 9, 10, 11, 16.
Eat.
All right.
And I will disengage as a bonus and go stand near a hand door.
Cool. Faxon. What do you want to do? You can hit him with your sword for 4 damage, but that's magical. Just saying.
Nope.
No,
No,
he
what?
everything.
Because he has
All
damage.
non-psychic damage.
Psychic
Oh,
is the
psychic
only
damage, right.
damage that.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm really messed up.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw flame at her.
You might kill me. Let's find out.
Go for it.
Won't auto kill you.
It's X. Wait, that's an attack roll, right?
It'll drop you.
Yeah, and then we can
It
just
will.
like
Good berry.
stabilize
Well,
her.
7. 16?
That hits me.
That hits.
I'm down. I'm at 1. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
So you see Faxon throw a like legit flame at Nevaeh, and Nevaeh takes it in the face.
Can't make
And
that non-lethal.
falls to the
Yeah,
ground.
it's kind of hard to make fire.
And then they watch as I die.
Yeah, and the fire comes to your body, and you slowly burn.
Tyrion just turns to hand door. She's like, "You alright,
And
buddy?"
your new
dying.
character
It's
is.
barely dying. I'll be a
No.
paladin
But I mean,
of vengeance.
I've trained in medical, so
I'm killing the
My
party.
intention is
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll
Yeah.
do a medicine check on my turn to try and stabilize Nevaeh.
Yeah, you can be out of the initiative order now because he's on the ground. So you guys
Nope.
can do it.
I actually failed my medicine check to
Okay.
stabilize Nevaeh.
Oh, okay.
Did you roll a 1?
No, I rolled a
I
5.
rolled a 1.
I'm making that same
Well,
stuff. Remember?
yeah, yeah.
So Nevaeh is.
Combat.
So now you can go ahead and.
Well, it's
roll.
Handor, unless if
Oh
he wants
yeah,
to come
go
come
ahead.
grab me.
Andor. Go ahead.
Handor, get him back.
Stabilize him.
Nah, I think I'm still just cowering in fear, even though you're on the ground. I don't trust it.
Well, he rolled a 20.
That's
Yeah,
really
exactly.
bad for us.
I would have been. I
Right?
would've
Get
flipped
back
it.
up.
First death save.
Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
Sweet William, you're up.
Do I have a good berry? I think I do.
What? You don't
No,
know.
you don't want to give him a good berry.
No, no good
You want a
berries.
medicine check.
Yeah, we want
Yeah.
to stabilize. We want to.
Nope.
Roll a
All right.
6.
Keep it
Tyrion,
going.
You're up.
I'll try.
There you go.
8.
It's a 10 difficulties, though.
So I got a 11.
Oh wait, it's a 10 difficulty. I got it on my
does it.
turn.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a 15.
No, it's 10.
Oh.
I thought you weren't trained in it.
No, I am.
So never mind.
Okay. Yeah. So
He's like, he faked you out. He's like, oh no, she's still
So
dying.
yeah, so
It's
Nevaeh
like,
is
don't let her
Nevaeh
die.
is now stabilized, unconscious. You do what you want with her.
What the fuck are we gonna do now? Dude,
I-
let's throw her in the bottom.
I'm gonna take
Not only did
Nevaeh
we give
to
up
the
our
room.
Charlatan, which didn't
Yep.
work,
No.
like,
That
now-
clearly
I don't
was
think so.
I'm
connected.
198 pounds.
Though,
was it?
yeah, I got hints of Chardolin when I went into her mind.
So do you think she has some sort of like Charlatan poisoning?
I have no idea.
I mean, if it was poison, the restoration would have healed it.
Exactly.
It's true.
Don't worry. You didn't do anything that would not make it work.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
The only other thing we could try, well, I have to make it. So
I think we should
Metagame
talk
check?
to the town leader.
metagame check. I got an 18.
Metagame
So
check.
yeah.
Wait,
So
what?
so Furion suggests, she's like, the only other thing we could try is if it's a curse, we could cast a remove curse spell on her.
I do not have that.
And
Yeah,
the
I
other
do
thing
not
we
do
could
that.
try is
option,
just
maybe?
doing a straight up dispel
Maybe.
magic.
You're a cleric.
I
Yeah,
have that,
so-
do I have that prepared?
Which
Prepare
if
that.
we don't have that, then we
Should.
can find
Yeah.
somebody else
Lesser
maybe in this
restor-
town who has it.
less-
Yeah, but it only takes a
restoration.
day. It takes a day
Yeah,
for
you
you
just
to.
need to keep me
Yeah.
compliant for a day.
Yeah, because we had so much luck with that
It was really
in
fun,
5
right?
minutes.
Well, I mean, you
It's a
could
good
like
time.
literally prepare. We could take shifts preparing reactions to knock her back out as soon as she woke up.
I'm
Yeah,
not,
she's
doing,
wicked.
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
doing it by myself.
You're,
You can,
Whoa.
Google's a big help.
You
Look at me!
look at me.
you
I
look
do it all
like
the
a
time. If I-
baby,
You know what I mean? So look at all the cards, just Google like
like
Yeah.
a beaten baby.
remove something for cleric or whatever. Like.
I'm gonna. I need my phone for my drive home.
Do you have a car charger? It's 21st
It doesn't.
century.
No, it doesn't work well. My phone still loses battery even when
Oh,
it's plugged in my car.
I think you need to get a new
That-
either you need to get a new charger. one with a higher amperage.
It's not the.
Is it the phone?
It's the USB port in my car. That's the issue.
Gotta get an external one then, man.
Yeah.
They're about $7. As long as does your car still have a cigarette lighter, like the little electronic?
Yeah, it does.
I said that. I'm like, maybe.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
I'm unconscious. That's what I'm doing.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I was gonna look
I'm
at my
cowering in the
spell
corner.
book to see
I mean,
if I have access to spell magic yet. That's what my plan was.
I'm just gonna
I
cast
didn't want
blindness and
that.
deafness.
I didn't want that.
So you're gonna kill him?
You made me
do you
do.
buy me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna blind you. That'll make it.
Forever.
That'll make it work.
I mean, that'll just give her straight rolls when she attacks.
Right? It's fun.
That's all.
It's fun. But you have advantage.
I'm just gonna.
That's true.
Okay, we just kill you, and I cast gentle repose on
Keep my
you.
body preserved. Yeah.
And
Then-
you know,
then
then
we
we
can-
level up, and then you can.
We can
Raise-
reincarnate her
Yeah.
as a stinky gnoll
I'm finishing my coffee.
or an ogre.
He sits back
What
down.
level does Claire get third level spells?
I have no. Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Just curious.
I'm not a cleric.
But you do have third level spells.
I do.
All right,
So
so,
So I do have access to dispel magic.
None-
It's
none.
compared.
so you guys are having a conversation about how to handle Nevaeh.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, me and
You
Boz
tidy
are
up
like, me and
again?
Boz are comparing like, what can we do? What can we do?
So I
Like,
can dispel magic.
I can as well, just not
and
today.
I can remove curses.
I think it could be close to it.
I'll just
curse.
if
we
we
could do
can,
hit over
if
both.
we wait
Try
until
both.
tomorrow, I can prepare
Try both.
for both of them and cast both of them.
All right. Well, so let's just literally
Go to the
get
caravan.
get a room for the night.
Yeah.
Bring her up to the room.
Yeah.
Tie her down, right?
Yeah.
That worked
And
great
every
last
time
time.
she comes to, just smack her with the hilt of our sword.
I'm not going in that room.
I mean, we might give her brain damage, but
Remember that time you spent 24 hours unconscious?
every time you woke up
Tied
for an
up.
hour, we just come back.
Yeah, it's a forced coma.
It's not 24 hours. Okay.
Is there anybody else in this village that can cast that spell? Is there anybody else in this
Well,
village
so-
that can cast that spell?
There's no
Oh, we could try it. We could see.
Citizen temples are
No.
clerics, right? So.
Yeah.
Well, so
that's why
someone
I
should
asked.
guard Nevaeh. So
multiple
I'll stay
people
with
should
her.
guard.
I'll stay
I'll
with
do it,
her.
don't worry.
Yeah,
guys.
no, like 5 people should guard Nevaeh.
Maybe 2 at a time,
I'm
and the
really
rest
honored.
should go for.
I mean,
Everyone.
we could talk to the leader of the town speaker because he might know something about.
I did promise him that I'd come back. Oh, I don't have time for this. I'll be right back. Oh, so for the record, if you guys go see the seer, I did tell him that the ghost blasted the piece of Charlatan off and that I returned it.
But why would you have told him that? Because I mean, it was Nevaeh who broke the Charlatan statue.
Damn
It
it,
would
Buzz.
have it would have complicated us returning the piece of Chardolin to where it belonged.
Right.
I mean,
They
it
wouldn't
would've
have
been-
let us in the building if they heard this. We didn't have time to explain it.
Sometimes you gotta lie to smooth things over.
Right. If you tell the truth all the time, Bose, sometimes you get in trouble, you know, and sometimes you can avoid getting in trouble by
Yeah, but if you
bending the
don't-
truth.
But if
slightly.
you don't lie in the first place, which was stealing the Chardolin, I mean, we wouldn't have had the
Okay,
problem.
and if I had told them that we were the ones to steal a Chardolin and they arrested us on the spot, and the Chardolin was the answer to getting Nevaeh back, that would have been a fail. So,
Yeah,
So
because
the
this was a
answer-
victory.
So the actual
hold
answer
on.
to this.
Did you have
whole
any
thing-
better ideas, Mister? Please don't hit me again.
No.
Oh, didn't think so.
Actually, he kind of fixed the whole situation for us
For a little
for a
while.
while.
Yeah, it was great.
Until the second part. Until the spell ended.
But
I'm just saying, if that would have worked, like, obviously it would have been better if it would have worked, but, like, at the moment we had no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but yeah, we had no ideas, like, we're trying everything we can, so. You know, if I had told the guy that we stole his Chardolin, he might have been upset. You know? And we might be arrested, and me and Faxon wouldn't be here to have the conversation to suggest to spell
so
magic.
what you're
or
telling me
remove
is the
curse.
answer was not stealing the Chardolin to begin with.
Okay, first of all,
I was against. I was against it, but like,
We
You
need
keep-
magic weapons.
I want to go on the record and say my weapon is already magic, so
Well, good.
do not include me in the we.
you.
And I didn't think that we should have.
And also, I don't really
use a weapon.
I'd blow the dust off of my mace and say, what do we need weapons
There's no iron team.
Says the guy that has shiny new armor.
I know. Thank you very much, team.
And people had enough and y'all had enough money to buy a brand new outfit.
I earned that money.
Here I am in the poorhouse.
I
But it's okay. There's no iron team though. There's no iron team.
You missed that fight night.
Yeah, we won money
yeah.
on
That's
betting.
where we made our money.
Oh,
But I mean, there will be some big money when we find that treasure in that ship.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we go talk to the speaker and ask him if he knows anything about a curse on the statue.
Fair. I'm game.
So Nevaeh is just laying unconscious in the middle of the inn right now.
Yeah, we should probably-
She's up in a room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we brought her up to her room. I mean, I'll stay with her.
I'll
Should I
sit
just leave
behind
though,
with
honestly?
you.
Like, I don't...
You know,
That's fine.
just sit there and bop. Bop, bop.
Bop, bop.
Every hour.
Every time you see a
every
little
hour.
stir,
Every
just
hour.
All right, so who's gonna stay with Nevaeh?
I give it a snap out, snap back into it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stay
William
asleep.
William and
Okay.
Farian.
And everyone else is gonna do what?
we're going to talk to the speaker.
Okay.
See if we can find any information on whatever exists.
Okay. Handor is
still,
still
like,
close to death.
I'm just gonna go to sleep. I think, you guys. I've had a day.
Actually, Handor, if you want to stay behind with
It's
William
been a day.
and like rest,
It's been like
while-
you
An
woke up, like,
hour.
15 minutes ago.
you woke up like imagine trying to go back to bed after sleeping. Like
I mean, you
You're
almost,
like,
you almost
get
got
up.
punched to death. I mean,
I did. Yeah, I literally almost got beat to death.
you like drink
Like-
a cup of coffee.
So
and
it's
then,
messed
like,
up
go
because
back to
if
bed.
I had attacked you again next turn, you go down, and then I would coup de grace you, give
Yeah.
you 2 failed
I know.
saving throws.
Yeah.
I know.
I would just kept beating you. Like, no,
Oh, I know.
stop!
I'm aware.
It's messed up.
Yeah.
You know how bad I would have felt if you had died.
I mean, I would have laughed.
See, that's what happens. Like,
That's what happened.
you know what? All right.
So yeah, we go and head to talk to the speaker.
Yeah.
All right. So, Sweet Woman's gonna stay up in the room. You know, tie her up or anything. Tie her to the bed. What do you? Anything special you gonna do?
I can tire.
Okay. So sleight of
Yeah.
hand.
Before,
Okay.
just use
Natural
all the rope.
I mean, if you want, you can take a 20.
Yeah.
Use all the
You
rope.
spend the
Take 10
2
yeah.
minutes just
That's my
tying the mess
third
out.
natural one tonight.
It is. We all have rope. Use everything.
Cool. So
Yeah.
you tie like you watch Fury and Tyler
Wrap her
real
up like
good,
a
takes
mummy
time
in
to
Yeah.
rope.
do
She
it.
still breaks out.
Fury-
Like a caterpillar.
Rope that just
Andor,
simply
are you staying?
places
You're
it on Nevaeh. That'll probably hold her. We want to use the rope to weigh her down.
Yeah, I'll
right,
stay.
guys?
I'll stay in the room.
I don't know if you're gonna go back to sleep, like, because you're.
No, I know. I'm like almost dead. It's just.
So you can.
Can you imagine trying to sleep?
Yeah.
Knowing
that's-
I'm in the same inn as you.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like I don't think I could sleep.
Every subtle, slight, like moan. He's like,
The
It's
door-
just a door,
Yeah,
like just a creak.
yeah. I wish you had like rings that have like words on it, so when you're punching his face, you could see it. You know?
Unity.
Yeah.
Messed up.
Cool. So, what are you doing, Josh?
I'm just chilling with Sweet William.
Are you gonna stay? You're not gonna go to the speaker?
No, I'm chilling with them.
So who's going to the speaker?
I guess.
Both. 2 of you.
Oh, what could,
And-
what could possibly
Oh,
go
that's
wrong?
right.
Taking bows.
Oh gosh.
All right. So
Maybe I should.
I thought you would go originally. 'cause
Maybe
you're
I
the
should
guy.
go. Maybe I should go to the speaker.
Yeah.
You stay with them.
Buck up, Buttercup.
Maybe through.
You're like
Before I go, I'm gonna press the
bleeding
digitation,
from
so I'm
the
at least
face.
sure.
Presentable.
Nah, it just looks like I got
Like
beat
I
the
said-
shit out of yesterday
Yeah.
instead
I
of just
hand you,
5
I
minutes.
hand you a good berry.
Oh, y'all better.
I'm at 2 HP.
No, but like, but it does seal all like anything bleeding or anything like that. It does knit that back together.
Yeah, so I'll make myself look presentable as I can.
I mean, you
And-
still look
I
fantastic.
would
Yeah.
like to say I
My
definitely
clothes look
avoided your
fantastic.
clothes. Okay, I just hit you in the face multiple times.
Yeah.
I can just clean it. I just got the magic. I got that magic touch.
All right. So you guys make your way to the speaker.
Yeah, that would have been a bad idea.
The doors to the town hall are shut. What do you guys want to do?
Oh god, they're shut. I don't. You have knock. I don't have knock.
I'm not.
There are like
I'm
so
not
now-
arcane.
I know.
the scene is so like, you guys walk up to the town hall. The
See
town
if
hall.
the
There's
door is-
two torches on sconces that are next to each door, but the door is shut.
I try to open it.
It's locked.
I don't plus sleight of hand. I said I do have a +3 in sleight of hand.
It's thieves' tools, but
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
dexterity.
Yeah, you
either
have
way,
to have the
though.
thieves' tools. Yeah.
Those is like disadvantage. Be a pain in the butt. Should I get a dagger in there?
We've done it with a character before.
Well,
Try knocking on the door.
yeah. Yeah, basically not.
The classic D&D. How do we get through this mechanically? This door that's closed mechanically.
Like, what do I do here?
How
Door's
do
the biggest fucking
a
problem.
locked door.
Yeah, so we're just gonna
Okay.
knock on the door, see
Okay.
if anyone shows up. Hopefully they do.
Yeah, someone answers the door. It's one of the guards. Hello?
Hi, our companion said she, she was just here. She said she'd come back, but she's predisposed at the moment.
Oh, the strange ones with the
Yes.
big piece of material that they put back on the
Yeah.
stone.
So,
Okay.
is there any chance we could come talk to the speaker?
He's really busy right now. He's already
Yeah.
seeing somebody.
Yeah, this is really important, though.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, but no.
Persuasion check.
Sure. What are you gonna tell him?
That there is a great danger.
You could tell him the truth.
Yeah, that is the truth.
Yeah.
Tell the truth.
Do you see what happened to me? Yeah, I'm just gonna say one of our. I'll just spell it. I'll just be honest. Something's happened to one of our companions, and we're seeking with the speaker's aid.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nice.
28.
From
Yeah.
the heart.
So you persuade your way, and he's like, "Oh, that sounds terrible. Like, absolutely. I'm sure he's got time."
I don't want to let you in, but I'm going to.
Yeah, he's like,
because the dice dictate it.
yeah.
So it's written. So shall it be.
I'm sure something he'd want
Actually,
to hear about.
29
If I turn away, he
technically.
might be upset with me, so he lets you in. And he's like, "You can just wait right here in the hall, and he will be out to greet you." So some time goes by, and as you are sitting there waiting for your audience, you hear a voice. Two voices walk down the hall, and one could be the speaker, and it says, "That sounds like a good deal. I will consider it, and I will let you know what the fair price might be if we do consider, and we can maybe strike a deal and figure this out." And another voice replies in like a gruff, low voice, "That could be a woman," and it's like, "Okay, we can work a deal, but it'll be a fair price." And then turns the corner is the speaker, and next to the speaker is a dwarven lady, and she bears she has like a
Does she
cape
look
on.
familiar?
No, you had never seen it before.
Okay.
But she bears
I've
a
had some dwarven
sigil
ladies.
on the back of her cape, which is a golden paw on a black field, a golden paw on a black.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case.
And she walks out. The speaker was like, "What's this? What can I do? I'm very busy today."
Our friend Firion, she was just here. She said she'd return.
Yes, I recall, and she had to was in the basement. I let it happen. What?
We're coming back in her stead. Our companion, it seems like, has been put under a curse. If you can tell how beat up I am right now, this is what she did to me.
Yes, you're going to fight with a bear. What happened?
Yeah, that was her.
Oh,
Take that as a compliment.
it's unfortunate. That sounds like a squabble between friends and nothing.
This is no mere squabble. This is...
The source is that
Charlatan.
Charlatan.
So you say, but that's been down there for months and months and months, and no one's ever been affected by it until now.
Great, so you have no idea how to fix this.
Good to go.
Also, to be fair, we never broken pieces off of it and carried it around with us. It was transported here, left there, and we didn't touch it because I have know what to do with it.
Nobody else
Good idea.
touched it. Okay.
What would happen if something like that ever had happened? You know what I mean?
Well, I think we found out the answer of what would happen.
Now, if you please, I've got a lot of things in my mind. The sacrifice is coming up, I'm sure, as you know, and I've got to figure this out, and I've got trade deals I must work with. If there's anything else,
Isn't the sacrifice just a drawing?
we work things a little bit differently here, but essentially, yes. It's all essentially kind of random.
Essentially kind of random?
Well, yes, we do things
I
a
was
little-
told that it was completely random.
I mean, maybe the town that you came from, it's random, but I mean, it's kind of random here. It's random in the sense of maybe if you win, you keep your life. We give you a fair shake. listen, everyone's in agreement here. Just don't pretend like you're new or something. Like everyone, all of the speakers agreed on this, so it's going to happen whether you like it or not. The needs of the many outweigh your precious
I'm not trying
feelings.
to stop the sacrifice. I'm talking about the validity of your selection process.
Well, we'll take it up with the speaker. Oh wait, that's me. So I guess you can have a great day now. Take care now. Bye bye.
Ooh, someone sounds corrupt. I'll see you later, sir.
So he's like, and then he turns to his guard. Me, right? He's like, me? And he's like, I think so. And he's like, that's rude. And then he turns around and walks
Okay. I say to Handor as we walk away. Fion's right.
Oh, about the lottery?
Yeah, well, I mean, just in general. It's, I mean, not only Furion, but Dwarven lady. Totally blanking on her name now.
Nevaeh is right. It is one big cult.
Oh my lord, it might be.
Remember?
That was a thing, yeah.
Yeah, the evil Chardalin statue gave you a curse and told you that there is one big cult.
So, I guess we put all our faith in Forge tomorrow?
I just felt
So
mad.
It was
you
when
guys,
you
guys
first
had that.
statue, though.
So,
I feel like it was before.
You guys see them. What do you guys? So they're back
Something
from the
happened.
speaker now.
Okay. Well,
speaker was no help.
We got no help from the speaker, but we he did use very,
I got it.
I wouldn't say cryptic, but like the wording of like the sacrifice. He said sort of random, meaning
important
that
is gonna die.
Yeah.
I mean,
I told
that's
him to his
really
face he was
to
corrupt.
America.
I was like, oh, you sound corrupt, and then I left.
Welcome to anywhere.
This is America.
So
It's gonna
So
be
he
like,
gave us no information about like a.
Yeah, no.
nobody touched it other than us.
Yeah.
Good thing, good job, us. We shouldn't have done it anyway. But
Good job, Nevaeh.
the past cannot be mended. So
Listen, I'm going to be mad at you for a while.
And I'll be like, what's
So I-
happening?
hope
I
against
knew
hope
what I'm
against
taking
hope.
over for.
Maybe we just have to like
Why is Handor
keep
scared?
an eye and hopefully remove curse works, or
Yeah.
you know the
I think
you know
that's
any
our
of the
best bet.
divine blessings.
I just think the most messed up
Because
part
I think
is
that
still
we're out of luck. I don't think we're leaving town today. I don't think.
do,
And there was a dwarven lady that had the insignia of the caravan that was walking out of his office and they were talking about
Down.
Don't know what they were talking about,
If not for the
what they were dealing with, but so
temporary
there's something
hit
going
points.
on there.
That's the
We
only
saved the
thing.
town from the ghost, so we can always lean back on that.
Which means next turn. I would
But
just
the,
kill you.
the
Yep.
speaker's corrupt.
Yep.
No, we can't.
Why? Like why does he not believe my story anymore?
Not that he doesn't believe your story.
I kind of just full on let it out.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Listen,
Wait, which part did you let out?
that she was under a curse. I didn't say everything.
Yeah.
What did you say?
She was under a curse, and that we needed help.
Yeah.
And
I told the
we think it
speaker-
has something to do with the statue. That's
I
really
told
what I
the
said.
speaker that the ghost attacked and broke a chunk of the statue off, and we were just returning it. Just
It accidentally fell into my backpack. We're not back.
or I just had it in a bag. You know.
Yeah, we didn't say we didn't say we didn't say anything about that, but regardless, he's not going to be any help. And
Yeah.
are we concerned about the caravan? Do we have any more business with the caravan? Not
I
really.
mean, I think our business is to not interact with the caravan.
Not
Right.
interact with the caravan,
Yeah.
or is Who's still part of the caravan? Wasn't he fixing? I mean, he was killing.
I think Suffix with the white bitch. I think.
Well, Sefik was bodyguarding for that caravan.
And that was really all just like a sham, a cover.
Yeah, that was just so he could go to.
See,
Steal-
here's what gets
steal
me,
people.
right? We returned Sefik, said he was a murderer. We were told that we have no proof that he's a murderer.
We also did
so
have no
when
proof.
Sefik returns, by that logic, unless the world is really stacked against us, we can be like, prove it. Nothing ties us to that at all. Right? Unless the world is really stacked against us, because everything we try to do seems to fail, and other, you know what I mean? So,
I mean, it could just be that you guys aren't very good at this.
I agree with
sure, everybody wants to say that, but like nobody, I mean, that's fine. Yeah. what's the suggestion now? How do we get out of it? Are we gonna try to remove curse Nevaeh and just skip town?
I have some things that I can try.
Okay, so let's do it.
So you guys want to wait while George prepares some stuff?
Yeah.
I think
I
that's
just
our
feel
only
like
option.
every
Knock me
I
out
feel
again
like
every hour?
every outcome is like bad. You know,
Every
like
hour?
nobody's ever satisfied with how it pans out. So it's like, oh, you know,
Hey, nothing that
maybe we dug ourselves too deep and we can't get out of it.
I don't feel like anything I've been a part of has gone
I
poorly.
think we've been doing pretty good. I mean, some stuff obviously did.
Are you
Today
unconscious?
hasn't been great.
Are you unconscious?
I'm mumbling in my
Oh,
sleep.
good.
I really
Just
don't-
one more punch. Just one more punch is all it would have taken.
I'm gonna kill you.
So if you guys want to rest it out and wait until the next morning, you guys
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
apologize for the lack of sleep you guys are getting, because every hour someone has to knock me
Yeah.
out again.
So you guys have a rotating type of guard
That's
thing.
tough.
So I won't say you guys get your completely full temporary hit points back, but you get complete rest.
Unless you want to be exempt from the beating up Nevaeh.
Yeah.
No, I want to be a part of this.
Yeah! I'm getting that full rest.
There you go. You need it.
I do
You
need it.
deserve it.
I do.
You deserve it.
All right. So you guys wake up next day. Some of you a little more rested than others.
I'm fully healed. Let's do this.
Some a little
Yep.
happier than others.
Nevaeh
I'm fully rested. Let's do this.
No, you're not rested at all. You're at 0 HP. You have not rested
How dare
at
you.
even a little bit.
Yeah, you've woken up and
All right.
gotten
So
punched.
what do you guys want to do?
I'm not going to travel with you guys today. I've used all. I have one rage left. But
Oh, good.
Man.
What would you guys like to do?
I would
So,
like to kill everyone in the party.
I
You asked.
Yep.
I'm just being.
I mean, yeah.
Hello, River.
All right.
Jordan.
all
Did
right.
you take it?
So I have two things up there. You have stuff as well,
I
right?
just have dispel magic. I don't have access to remove curse or anything.
I have remove curse. So if you try dispel, should I try the remove curse first, and then you try dispel magic?
Why don't I try the dispel magic first, and then you do the remove curse? Back
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Just so that we're, yeah. Whoops. I think I have to.
Can't be either of those.
Is the spell cast? Shouldn't check.
Yes.
10 plus the spell level.
I won't pack that today, but I will pack this.
Yeah, plus 26 to try to dispel if there's a spell on.
So you
I'm fine. Let's go.
you work your thing and you try to dispel the magic. It doesn't work.
No, I'm fine. What are you talking about? Let me out.
Where's Handor?
I want to apologize for yesterday.
You felt like your ritual, whatever it was very strong. You're I felt that this,
Yeah.
if it was it, this
would.
would have worked for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
If
cast
he's
it.
cursed, it's removed.
All right, so
I
his-
give him the finger of death. I flip her over and I just go, eh!
Of course, just does it, right?
It just does it. There's no check.
So there's some weird ritual that Boz does that people
Like
might
I
not
said, I
understand.
flip
You
her
put your
over and I
hands into
take
the
the two
chest.
You
fingers.
just give a poke.
And you see
right?
Nevaeh's
Two
sunken,
fingers right in the
bloodshot red eyes start to turn back to
I'm
her
wearing
normal
breastplate.
self. Her breathing returns to normal, but she is still unconscious.
Works every time.
Jesus Christ.
I'm allegedly okay.
I mean,
I don't
you've
trust
been
it.
unconscious.
Time has to be another note. You're like, never mind, we're living.
Stay 40 feet away from me.
I'm not conscious. So.
I don't care.
Just kidding.
I stay 40 feet away from you.
You have a good berry, right?
Yes. Yes, I do.
She's better.
Did you prepare them? I think they're only 24 hours.
Every night before bed.
Every night before bed.
Oh, it says ritual. This thing.
Yeah, if I have any level 1 spells, they go. I dump them in the good berry.
Any spells.
And I didn't cast any level 1 spells yesterday, so that's good.
Give me a good berry.
Okay.
So you pop a couple good berries in Nevaeh's mouth.
I'll kill you.
carefully.
Okay.
It's a real funny joke,
Am I
isn't
feeling
it?
okay?
Yes, so you wake up and you feel like your normal self.
I feel like garbage.
But you also feel kind of terrible, like a sickness has been.
Like
I had a weird dream that I
head
kept
all
getting
night.
punched in the face.
All night
Your
long.
body
dream.
feels very
It
sore.
was fun.
Handor is black and blue.
Oh, he's okay.
I'm still like, there's still visible marks. There's been one day.
Yeah,
I was
you're
beaten
fully
nearly
healed.
to
You're
death.
fully healed. You're a hero.
I mean, yeah, I am fully healed. That doesn't mean anything.
How you feeling, Nevaeh?
Besides the headache, I'm okay.
Do you have any
anything
feelings
to
of
say?
rage or
I don't know, do I
wanting to
remember what happened or
murder
no?
everyone?
Yeah.
I do. I'm so sorry
Mm-hmm.
to everyone that I assaulted.
Mm-hmm.
Something to do with the Charlatan. It's definitely cursed.
Yeah,
We kind of
we got
picked
rid
up
of
on that.
Yeah, I mean, it was like I was watching what I was doing, but I had no control over it.
So, the speaker's corrupt.
Yeah, I imagine. I mean, most people in charge are, right? Power corrupts or something?
Or something.
Charlatan corrupts.
So,
How dare you?
so you saw the dwarven lady from the caravan talk to the speaker. Work out.
That's the one we've never seen before, though.
It's
But she
exciting.
had a cape that had the insignia of the caravan. So I can only imagine that's the leader of
Right.
the caravan. She was talking about making a deal with the speaker.
I wonder what kind of
It's my
deal
plan.
that was.
Because the way I read it, my plan.
Oh, damn!
I want to see.
So my plan originally was I was going to leave
supposed to know?
you guys, like, because he
Doesn't
made me
matter.
attack you. I was just going to
Oh,
leave
we
and
took-
go
we took care of it.
to
Yeah, but I mean,
Speaker's
it could've been
house
something
and
that
probably just kill
returns.
him and take the Charlatan. That was my plan originally. But then he told me to attack you guys. So I'm like, okay.
Read it off to the camera. What was the curse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I read it?
Yeah, you read it. It's your curse.
Yeah, it was your curse.
Charlatan Berserk. You are now chaotic evil. You will do anything to get more Charlatan, even kill friends. Can be undone by any magic that ends a curse. After 10 days, only a wish spell or divine intervention will end this curse. So, yeah, but
Good. Yeah,
can I
good
be
thing
trying
you-
to fight you guys every day for 10 days? Though that'd be.
Is that-
Imagine
I'd have been dead after the first.
What?
Imagine having a cleric.
Yeah.
Hey, probably just kill me then.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, like
I think-
I
yeah.
don't have
Unless
that.
it's jail and still, I don't
So
know.
do you think that it had? Well, now I might be metagaming because we don't know the name of the curse. So never mind.
Yeah, no,
I
we were
think
just-
that
I was just
ship
curious.
Why? I
think
didn't
the
Dawn
believe
is
the
cursed,
Charlatan.
and
Yeah, because I've had Charlatan in my backpack for a long time now.
I have the other Charlatan. I've had that since the beginning.
Yeah, I think
So
it was
you think
specific to
that's
the.
specific.
It was
Yeah.
I'm sure it was the demon.
So that chip is
Could
definitely
be the
cursed.
Durgar.
Huh. I mean, it would make sense that part of that ship would be cursed, considering what Sweet Williams told us.
the speaker's trying to sell that thing. I'm guessing to the caravan.
That makes sense. Yeah,
Ooh,
that makes sense.
very interesting.
I didn't pick up on that,
Very
and I was there.
insightful.
But yeah,
Very interesting.
that makes sense.
After hearing you relay this story,
Yeah.
Bose is just like, yeah, he's trying to pawn this thing off. He knows it's.
I was a little distracted.
So that's worse, right? Because if they're in possession of it, it could
Well, who
infect
knows?
everyone.
Yeah, who knows where it would
Let's go
go?
up to
Imagine
the
everyone-
let's go up to the dwarven caravan leader and ask if she's
Kill
got
them all.
50 pounds of Charlatan
Finish the
for
job.
sale.
I don't.
I mean, maybe we should let them know that statue's probably cursed and they're getting a bum
I
deal.
think they care.
They will care if they touch the statue and end up getting cursed.
Maybe they'll sell it to someone else.
I was gonna say, if anything, they
Because-
could just not.
We should
You
at
already
least
touched
warn
it,
them.
right? She was fine,
Hmm?
right? You're
What?
fine.
Yeah, you were
You
the only
touched
one
it?
that broke it.
I think it happened over
It
time.
might have been. I mean, I was holding it for a while too. It might
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
been a long-term thing.
I mean, do we care?
Yeah, I think it's good to know stuff.
Yeah, I'd rather
The
tell them
caravan
so
people.
that they're at least
I mean, that's if they are.
informed.
It can be our
Sure.
retribution
something
for
else,
what
too.
we've done to them
Because
before.
that might have to do with the sacrifice,
It's a good deed.
Yeah, or
right?
just
I think it's worth warning them. It's up to you.
It could just be some shady dealing that doesn't necessarily
Yeah.
involve it.
Could have to do with the sacrifice.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm.
What, your being cursed could have to do with
Oh
the
no, I'm
sacrifice?
talking about
No,
their
the deal.
conversation.
Yeah.
Deal.
Because
Because remember, Sefik was traveling with the caravan, killing people that escaped the lottery by some means. So is it possible that the caravan actually has something to do with the lottery in some way?
Which is why he stayed with them, because maybe they spoke with different people in different towns. Avoiding it.
Maybe whoever gets picked by the lottery is conveniently like
they can pay off the speaker to get out of it,
or the caravan, is being hindered by somebody in town or whatever. They got beef with somebody.
But Suffolk was killing people who were avoiding the
That's
lottery.
what I mean.
Yeah.
So maybe people were just paying speakers off to avoid it.
Oh yeah, okay.
And he was just using the caravan as a cover to travel.
So, where do we go from here?
So
Do we try to solve this in this town, or do we leave? 'Cause I really don't want to be in this town anymore.
Lonelywood? Right, so head in Lonelywood?
We can't fix the problems in every town.
That's what
No,
I'm
we've
saying.
tried and it has failed.
I just recently have come back to society, and I'm
Already ready to go
not
back.
not having it.
I agree with you. I much rather live in the wilderness.
I really want to find my father's ring, and it got very complicated.
I feel like if we can somehow solve this real mess, that might solve other problems too.
Yeah, the natural order of things is really out of balance, so that also is motivating me to see this through. But man, it's hard.
I do think that maybe
It's
the
hard.
10 towns have something to do with each other.
I'm
They're all
telling you,
linked,
it's a
and
big old
like,
cult.
they're
Okay.
just set. This,
You
yeah,
still think that?
You
Okay.
said that, and at first I brushed it off, but
Right?
now,
It sounded kind of crazy, but
now it's kind of.
everything seems linked.
And I
maybe
agree.
they're all,
and I
maybe
agree
they
with-
all worship.
I agree with what Farian said. Like the first week we've met, she kind of said like that's wrong, and I'm like, and now I've seen the way that it's being handled, and now it doesn't sound fair, and now it sounds wrong. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but if it was one big cult, then everybody would be in on it. So your idea doesn't make
Only
as much
the
sense.
leaders, though.
I don't know that.
I mean, if everyone was in on it, then it would be
It wouldn't
fair.
be everyone, though. It would be just the powers that be. It would just
Yes,
be like
I'll
the
believe
people.
that more. If it's
Yeah,
just the
leaders of the
or-
town who decide who the lottery is.
I'd
I mean,
believe
it makes
that.
sense.
Like the farmer's not going to know what's
Every
going on.
every
Right.
town has had some weird nonsense.
Yeah, that's true. We're living in weird times too. Though.
No, I'm agreeing.
Yeah.
I'm saying like everything is kind of leading towards that idea that there is more than what the speakers and what have you are telling us.
So,
Lonelywood?
Yes, we should see if maybe we have the axe peaks are here.
and we should also, I mean, is anyone else just curious about looking into just looking at the caravan and seeing if we can spot Septic? Maybe
I
he
don't-
got back with the caravan?
I don't
If
think
he
he
got
would.
back with the caravan,
And he
that
sees
and
us.
that could also be why the sheriff in Brinchander was like, "You guys don't have proof," remember, and like protecting Sephic.
Maybe
Maybe
he
he
was
just
part
let
of
him go.
What if we just walked up to the caravan like, hey, how's Suffolk?
Very
Like, what are they
forward.
gonna do?
Very
Kill us?
straightforward.
I don't think so.
It could be the second time we had
I
an
don't know,
altercation with a caravan
I've
in
had
a
enough
town.
conflict for now. Like I don't want to walk up to the caravan and start fighting people.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm very injured.
I'd rather get on the road and head to the next town.
How you feeling? You want to go
I'm
for a
terrible.
long hike?
I'm terrible.
That's fine, fact.
felt
I'm
bad in a
fine
while.
with
Yeah.
that too.
Actually, I felt bad yesterday.
Yeah.
I personally don't have any
But I will.
business
I,
in
think
this town.
I will stick around with whatever we want to do. I'm just letting you know what I want to do.
No, I'm fine with whatever anybody wants to do, but I'm just I have a feeling in my heart of hearts that this caravan thing's just gonna keep coming up.
See him in the
And
next
it's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
catch up to us one
Here-
day.
Caravan?
Here's my thought process on it. If it's gonna keep coming up, we'll deal with that.
Okay.
Or we can stick around and deal with it now.
Well, right now it's not hostile to us,
Right.
so we can
So-
leave.
So I'm just
Save for another day. I get
Yeah.
it.
Before we get
because the
like picked
sacrifice
in
is
the
coming up
lottery.
in this town anyway, and I don't want to be
I
here
don't
when
want
that
to be around
happens
for
either.
this
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
Yeah, maybe best.
Yeah,
not to
maybe
be
we would
here.
just, skip out before the lottery.
Plus, like that speaker is pretty beholden to us.
My
He's paying
question
our
is-
tab, you know.
Wait, the one
The
here?
thing that keeps confusing
Well,
me
it's a huge dick.
is like, what happened
What?
to the
Yeah,
layout?
the one that's a
in
huge
the-
dick. Exactly.
I'm sorry, say again?
What happened to the layout in the town hall?
It changed.
I think we were in that seance and weird stuff was activated.
I think
How's it different?
it's either the influence of the ghost or the influence of that statue. It's one or the other.
But it's
I think
that's
that's
been there a
true.
while too, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, if
Well,
Well, maybe it's a
what's this guy
combination.
doing with a
Needing more
demonic
to go.
statue in his
Hey.
basement anyway?
No food for you.
It's the
and why?
well,
Right?
Grimjaw confirmed that it's the figurehead from his ship.
But how did it get here if the ship sunk?
Yeah,
Any idea?
so
does he have the treasure from my?
There are a lot of unanswered
Right?
questions.
Maybe he
here.
dug up. Maybe he got the ship.
well, he said that it was delivered.
From who though?
Yeah, that's the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's he
We
holding it
might
for?
get out there and it's already gone. I don't know.
So how are we gonna
I
find
just-
out?
That would
trust
suck.
us.
I don't
Speaker,
got anything going on there. I don't know why you come in with
I
your
don't know.
hands.
She keeps coming by. I'm like cleaning my hands every now and again.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know.
It's like, wanna clean your hands?
Yeah, your hand cleaning, free hand cleaning service.
Yes, we never found out where he got it from, though, right? He said it was just delivered.
He was very busy and super pushy and very corrupt. So
Yeah, he's not gonna tell us. I doubt it.
Are we
Okay,
thinking-
let's get the hell out of this
Yeah,
town.
it's a dead end. Maybe we just get the axe beaks and go.
Sounds good.
Well,
As long as they're here.
at least we can
You
finish.
know, I
we
was
can finish
thinking
one
about
thing.
this too.
We
could
get the information
maybe,
from
yeah,
the tribesmen, the elk tribe.
Yep.
And just kind of like finish.
maybe see if we can get to the White Witch after that.
Or at least the
is that what
druid,
they
which
are?
seems like one of her tribe. The tribe. You know the.
What if we bought a sleigh? Do we have enough money for a sleigh?
Axe beaks aren't going to be able
Yeah,
to
they
pull
can't
it.
pull us.
Really?
Yeah, they're.
Alright.
they only have
We've
two
asked
legs,
this
so
before.
We
Okay.
need 4 legs, really, to
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Go get
are
the
2
axe.
axe beaks gonna?
one person each.
Yeah. So 2 people can zoom and
I move
everyone
pretty
else is stuck
fast,
walking.
Yeah, but they'll be handy.
Yeah.
In any case.
Yeah.
Right. We could also like load like packs on them and stuff
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Can we?
You could also ride.
I mean, not heavy.
Why wouldn't you be able
Onto
to?
what?
I mean, they're 2 legs. I just feel like they're.
Onto.
Axe beaks.
Yeah, they can hold like a saddle of sorts.
Hopefully,
Saddle.
the
Yeah.
axe beaks don't
Yeah, I mean,
run
if they
off
can
with
carry a
that.
person, they can carry some
It's
stuff.
like, oh fuck.
They look
Just not like a
children.
horse's
It's
worth.
true, they don't carry as much as a horse, because horse
Yeah.
has 4 legs.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably just because they can carry like I would assume they could carry Sweet William in his full plate armor, which is like 300 some pounds, right?
Excuse you.
Well, no,
I mean,
am I wrong?
It's true.
No, you're not wrong.
Excuse that's why
Yeah, he's definitely over 300
A
pounds.
gentleman doesn't ask and a lady never tells.
Probably pushing more than that. I
Yeah,
don't know.
maybe.
So,
You know.
how tall is your guy?
Yeah, but he's deceptively dense.
Get out of here.
Very dense.
She will not.
For
Sweet
the
William's
record,
a very
everyone, there's a
dense
dog under the
cat
table.
You're talking to yourself.
Yeah.
Get out of here!
Hey!
We did just talk about her cleaning my hands.
So we're gonna
Oh,
go
shit.
see if they're
The context that could have been real.
So Furion talked to that guy, right?
Which
I
guy?
don't. Who else was there?
This
Which
last
guy?
time?
The Axebeak guy.
Oh, yeah, that was
Axe-
Furion.
Yeah,
we were all there,
Furion.
right?
Bose was there.
I was there.
So you guys want to go do that? That's what you're trying to do.
Mhm.
then we're gonna try to leave town.
So you guys go
Yes.
talk to like the rancher. Essentially, like there's a stable there. You do see some Axebeaks that are there. You see other. There's like horses, you know what I mean, which aren't necessarily
You
used
don't
here,
like
but like
open
maybe just walk in
You feel
town.
really
There's lots of
interested in
dogs,
chickens.
tons of dogs and sleds.
How much does a dog cost? Like, do they have like a dog that was
So they really don't sell them by the single. They sell them by the 6.
Oh, by
'cause
the team.
How many are 6 of them?
unless, huh?
How many are 6?
More. Let's take a look.
50, 100 each?
I think it's 50 a dog.
So it'll be
Yeah.
300 gold?
Yeah.
I mean,
And then a sled, and you need that because a sled can only hold 2 of you, so you need that times a lot. You know,
Yeah.
well, if we have 2 axe beaks, we can get 2 sleds with 6 dogs each.
Axebeaks don't pull things.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, just they can carry people.
They can carry one person.
That's what I mean. If we get 12 dogs, that'll be 2 sleds.
We're working up to it.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we
He's
don't have
like-
like a ton of money.
you
So
come in,
This
you
is the
you go
first
through like
Axebeak
there's like the
we've
barn,
done.
like some
Yeah,
stables in the
Axebeak
back and things like that.
I have
You walk in and you see
And you spend
He's got, like,
100 on the boots.
younger kids as kind of like farmhands. They're like working around, you know, putting things like feeding dogs, feeding all these different things.
I
he's like,
bought them.
so what can I do? What
Yeah,
can I do you
I
for?
bought those in the boots when I had the gold. so-
Axe beaks.
Yeah, like to pick up those axe beaks that we talked about.
They are not in yet.
What?
It takes time to procure Axebeaks that are matured and trained and ready to handle riders.
What about
And
those two?
Those might be part of your
Retinue after we leave here today. Am I right?
possible.
Perception or persuasion check? I got 16.
He's like, I don't know about all that.
He's like, I'm sure we could cut a deal.
Yeah, but they're spoken for. I can't give them away, and that's
I mean,
just
you're
not
not
within my
giving them
power.
away. He paid for them.
Yeah.
Someone else paid. He paid for ones that aren't here yet. Someone else paid for these ones. These are the same ones that were here when you came here 2 days ago.
And where is that person? Why didn't they come by and get them already?
We board them, we feed them, we house them. They don't keep them with them.
So they're already owned.
We get paid
They're
for them.
pre-owned.
Yes.
So they're cheaper then.
I mean, they would
They
be.
have more
Yes,
miles
that's
on them.
very
They have more
correct.
miles on them.
Correct. You'd be
How
correct.
many more days are we talking here?
I have to wait till they come in. I don't know when they
It's
come
been
in.
easily like 4 or 5 days, I think.
That's great. It takes about 4 or 5 days for me to get word to people that I need to get to that I need more axe
And then 4 or 5
peaks,
more days.
You're not getting axe beaks.
depending on where they are.
Let's walk.
How about a sled? 2 dogs and a sled to trade.
We have sleds, but we have dogs we are housing, not to give.
Come on.
All right. I want to
I'm
leave
not
this
sure
out.
if you understand the times we live in, Mrs. What's your name?
It doesn't matter what my name is.
Perfect then,
walk.
because right now everyone
I
is
just walk- I
dire
just walk
for
away.
work and desperate to do things, and people can barely feed themselves. So I'm sorry that I can't accommodate you with the things that you need when the people of my town need.
I'd like
these
to
things.
counterpoint, sir. We just fed your town for a month over with the magic item that we returned here.
Sounds like a wonderful fantasy, but I've heard nothing of the like.
Okay. So
Wait.
there you
It
go.
makes me sad.
Wait, you haven't heard anything about?
What? That a group of people came in and fed us for a month?
Yeah.
No.
We've
I feed my family by my own. You don't pay for my bills. I pay
what
for
the
my
hell
family.
That's
happened?
it. That's it.
I
Did we give it to the guy?
we gave it
Yeah,
to
we
the
gave it to
speaker.
the speaker.
Well, so we're going somewhere now.
He's probably selling it to
Are
the
we gonna
caravan
make,
or something.
First off, we make trouble. We make trouble here. Are we gonna fight?
I'm kind of ready to make trouble,
Here we go.
but
This reminds me of It's Always Sunny in
This
Philadelphia.
town is
It's like
He goes, listen, I am sorry
kills everyone.
that it's taking so long between weather, between procuring, and between finding the things that you want.
I'm not upset with you, sir. I'm more upset with your speaker for not handing out free dishes, free bowls
Gruel.
of
It's gruel.
fish stew.
It's cruel.
We brought a magical cauldron that would feed up to, what was it?
But you will know,
300
you
people.
will know
a day.
when they are here. They will be here for you when you are ready. I will not sell them and give them away, just like I would not do with these dogs and these other aspects of these horses. They will be yours. They will not go anywhere else. Even if someone bids me a higher price on them, I will not
I
accept
mean, I
it.
appreciate that.
All right. Sounds
You're a
good.
very honorable man.
I pride myself on doing business, and business needs to be
Do
something.
you know,
that
have
is
you heard
personal.
anybody else talk about being fed by a magical cauldron?
Doesn't sound crazy at all.
The
No.
word you said to me came out your mouth, and you said magical cauldron.
Listen,
Is your friend okay?
Yes.
You've never heard of a magical item of any kind?
When I was a boy, I heard of a magical stick that if I hit my sister with it, I would then be in much trouble.
Okay.
Oh, we should find the stick.
I think we should double back. If that cauldron is not,
He's
sold
I'm ready to
Real
start some
use.
shit in
He
this
sold it
town
to the
if
caravan?
they
He
sold
He
it.
could have sold it to the caravan too.
Yeah.
He sold the cauldron so that so that he could
Line his
pay
own
us.
pockets.
Actually, so that he could pay us. He gave
Well,
us.
here he paid us.
No, he bought us off
In
with a
promises.
suit of plate armor and is now flipping that cauldron
For
for
more.
big money.
For personal gain.
Yeah,
Lining his own pockets.
Sure, but
it's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm not okay with that.
No.
Because not only did
It could also benefit of the doubt, like be slow to roll out.
Hold on.
I mean, it's been a couple of days only.
I could spend an hour or two just moseying around town, seeing if anybody's heard of this cauldron.
I'm
It's
pretty
been
sure they
4 or 5
haven't.
days.
Because there's not even 300 people in this whole town. You know,
No, I think this town's bigger than that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's bigger than that.
Doesn't
It's
figure.
like Tyler said.
600-800.
Give me an hour. I'm
1200.
gonna go ask around.
13 maybe.
I was lowballing it.
I just ask around town for like an hour or two, like just to some of the commoners and ask them
Anybody
like
else
if
wanna
they're
do anything
hungry.
in an hour?
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make an
Have
investigation check.
Have we heard anything?
I'm gonna go sit in the tavern again.
I'm gonna silently sit next
I
to
find
you.
nothing.
None of you have heard anything about a magical
I
cauldron.
think that I'm gonna go try to go fishing.
So
Get your goggles.
Yeah, I go try to find goggles. I go to the fancy man, see what his
Sure,
price
there's
is.
like tons of shops in between too. Like you can go.
Nobody said anything
there's
about
other
cauldron.
shops.
Yeah, I didn't get
Um,
I'm
anything.
surprised.
Do you want to go there?
Yeah.
No.
So you go to
I
the
just wanna pick 'em
fantasy
up and
for
just
Functional and
shake 'em.
Fabulous, and
It's probably gonna be out of my
corruption
price range,
falls
but
out.
we'll see.
that was like our one victory.
and
I
instead of
think
thinking
we
yourself,
really did.
We did.
comes up from behind the curtain, and
That was our one
you're standing
victory.
there. the desk is obviously bigger than you. He doesn't clearly know you're there. He's like just keeps like doing his own thing.
Okay.
There is like a there you see like the bell up top,
Jump
like
up.
up on the top.
Jump.
and everything.
Bing. What?
Trying to think. It's a counter.
Yeah. It's just literally a wooden counter. It looks like a lemonade stand
Yeah,
type
just
deal.
kinda
Like,
Take my wooden sword and tap the bell.
you hear? Huh?
Hello, down
Is-
here, sir.
Stop playing tricks on me. Who is it?
I'm not playing tricks. I'm just short.
Oh, he looks over the counter and he's like, oh. Well, he goes, to be honest, I mean, the amount of fabric it would take to clothe you might not be. I mean, it'd be cheaper for sure, but what what would you like?
My friend has gotten things here and speaks highly of your
You've
work.
heard of my works. I'm
Yes.
not surprised you have. Who's your friends?
We just keep going
Handle
back to
or-
this guy.
Oh, the hen job. Yes, I know this Hender, right?
I'm just looking to procure goggles.
Let me ask you
for
this
when
before
the
we
snow-
speak business. What did you think of his fantastic?
It's very nice. It helps him shine now. He was very plain.
I think
before.
you're understating
Must
it,
be shy.
but that's fine.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, I mean that's fair. It's quite trying times, but perhaps
In a
if you
few
put on
days.
something that's, give you some vigor, a little pep in your little step.
Yes, I am looking to procure
A wardrobe. A shawl.
I'm not going to lie to you, sir. I am not abreast of money, but I am looking to protect my face when the snow comes and the
So
winds.
perhaps you can take yourself to Functional and Functional, which is down the row there, and they can make
Actually, a
you.
place.
I'm just saying. You said that. I mean,
I'm just trying to see what your prices are.
well, I mean, it depends on the mood. That I'm inspired. What I put into it. What do you even look at? You haven't said yet.
I just said I'm looking for something to protect my face, my eyes when the snow
So
hits it.
I'm visioning. This is just follow me now. Take the journey with me. I want you to
Okay.
get into my. I want you to get into my vessel. Take the journey with me. So now get in. Come on.
Okay, I'm in.
Now shut the door.
Okay, shut the door.
Fantastic. Now we're gonna get into this carriage together.
Fantastic.
Are you in the carriage?
Sure.
Perfect. You're picturing this with me, right?
Yeah,
We're
yes.
taking this journey together.
Yeah.
Excellent. We're gonna get to the carriage. We're gonna go in the carriage. We're gonna go to the docks. You with me at the docks?
Yeah, I'm at the docks.
Fantastic. Now get on the boat.
Okay, do I have to pull it anywhere?
No, absolutely
It's
not.
nice out there.
No, in this beautiful here.
Oh, okay.
It's springtime. It's beautiful. Just get in the boat.
All right, I'm in the boat.
You're in the journey with me, Courage. We're on
Yes.
the boat. We're across the water now. What I see you in is a little man. I understand, but maybe something. You want something face, maybe. What about some type of? Oh, I know. It is a canvas type, but it goes behind the head, and when you need it, you can pull it up, and it shields your little face. How would you feel about something like that?
Okay.
Taking the journey with me?
Mhm.
We're in the boat. We're in the boat. Remember, we're in the boat.
We're in the boat. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, see, taking the journey, and then you are on the boat, and oh no, it's rough in this water and this spray, but I have this thing, and I put it over my eyes, and now I can see. Are we sold?
And that's
We have
what,
a deal.
that's what I'm looking for.
That's fantastic. What a journey it's been. We'll dock the boat, and we'll make a price. What do you say?
Okay.
Fantastic. Meet me back here in a day or two, and we'll discuss.
Just keep digging deeper and deeper in this gear hole.
I'm all set.
I mean, it is made to order. It's not just I know I'm
I-
magical, but
I
I can't
tot-
just
I totally
wave
agree.
my hands and it magically
I
be
get
there.
it. I want to leave this town, so like I don't want to be tied here.
That's
I'm
okay.
I'm sort of
Outside
I'm
here.
sort of nomadic, and it's kind of how it goes.
I understand. It's nothing against me. I'm
Yes.
I'm
I do
rare of
appreciate-
great
I do
wares
appre-
and a master of making things.
Great.
So
I am. I
if you need to the shop, more than capable of handling. You can go pick it right off the shelf and put it today, and it's so very blah.
Yeah. All right. Have a nice day.
Well, Little One, it was fantastic to meet you, and I hope one day we can take the journey and make it a realization.
Mm-hmm.
So if you walk further down the way, you find like a regular adventure shop, or like there's a shop right there. That's just you can see through the window. It's got like gear that you.
I look around to see if there's a tree or anything nearby.
Not for miles.
Miles.
Yeah.
I just go to the dock and sit at the end.
It's very cold here.
I don't. Faxon doesn't mind.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
No.
I just come back and I say, yeah, nobody nobody's heard anything about the cauldron in days.
This town is.
So
I'm like,
as you guys though
as
were
much as I
on,
want to leave just out of frustration.
as
I,
you
like,
guys were on your
wanna
journey
deal
to
with
find
this.
out anything about the cauldron, asking people around town, there is a buzz in the air of the tournament, and you hear grumblings on maybe the other side of the coin, being the tournament is just a sham for the sacrifice to turn into profit and things of that nature. So some people seem to be for it, some seem to be against it. But you also notice where where the speakers, the town hall is, they have constructed like a makeshift ring, and people are now setting up stalls around it.
I walk up to someone who's setting up.
Okay. You walk up to people who are setting up. You see there's a bunch of like makeshift stands being set up. You also see that same banner with the golden wolf paw and the black background being set up closer to where they were before.
I just asked, what's the tournament about?
This is how we select who we will be sacrificing. We randomly select 2 people who, or maybe they have differences. It all kind of
I'm
depends.
just
But
curious. Is the speaker in that drawing?
everyone is in that drawing. And
Nice.
they settle it by a duel, and the loser then becomes, shall say, excommunicado.
Or real meat.
Sure, but I mean, at the same time, I'm not totally opposed to it because we turn it into somewhat of a festival, and
And a profit, I'm sure.
well, I'm turning a profit. People turn profits. A lot of people turn profit off it. It's a way to turn calamity into something a
Entertainment.
little more.
Death for
Lucrative.
entertainment.
I mean, someone's going to die either way, and if people can put money in their pockets,
I mean, yeah.
not everyone enjoys it. I mean, we have festivals and games and things and such, but then at the end, there's a little bit of blood. I mean, it is what it is.
It's more
He's
blood
like,
than
would
anything.
you like anything you see?
I'll play in the tournament.
I
will-
want to volunteer.
I will volunteer myself to fight in the tournament.
That's a first for me. I believe that's a matter for the speaker. You're probably a psycho, and I wish no one to speak with you. And he goes back to like just setting up his thing. He's like, okay, volunteer. This lady volunteer. Okay.
So she goes back. She's just like, I want to fight in the tournament.
Well, it's only 2 people.
Okay, so what is the tournament?
So they randomly draw 2 names from the town.
Randomly.
Whoever loses the fight gets sacrificed to a real.
So you're just gonna purposefully lose the fight so that you can die?
I'm gonna die anyway.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna die a long time before you do.
Not necessarily.
So, I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna leave this town.
Yeah. Let's just leave this town. Or burn it down.
I'll take the first option.
I'm totally like, Sophirian's like getting more and more down to just like assassinate like all of the leaders in this town. Never talk about it again.
Word.
I mean, logically speaking, they seem terrible.
They do seem terrible.
I want to find. I mean, I want to
But-
leave this town as bad as you do. But here's the thing: I'm not okay with like. I feel like we did a really good thing with that cauldron. I feel like the speaker is not telling us everything. I feel like the caravan is some link between all these sacrifices. I just have a bad feeling. I want to leave this town. I don't like this town. I don't like anyone I've met in this town. But at the same time, like I feel like all of our good deeds are going on deaf ears, and I feel like everything we try to do that is good in this world is not working.
So in the future,
not
we
there.
help individuals. We don't
Huh?
help the
But I'm not
speakers.
there.
So,
What?
So in the future, we help individuals. We don't help the speakers. And also, we have 2 options here. It's not you killing yourself in this tournament. It's
That doesn't
either
really
we,
Fix anything.
like he said, burn it down, or we leave.
Let's burn it down.
Let's leave. Out of those 2 options.
We're just
Or-
gonna keep fleeing town to town, and these evil people are going to just like rule this land.
The door's open.
There's always going to be
At some point, we're
evil
gonna have
people.
to fight.
Or we could go and see the speaker in person as a group and just
What? Let them know we strongly dislike the idea
No, we
of
beat him
holding
to
a
death.
festival.
No, we beat him to death.
Well, I mean, we should maybe question him about the cauldron, and then maybe tell if he's lying or not. I mean,
Not the
that's
worst
something.
idea.
I mean that could work.
I mean, as a group, once again,
Yeah.
you can't really brush us
Maybe
off.
we don't
all
have
of
to be
us are there.
dicks about it. Maybe we just walk up and be like, "Hey,
We don't know
it's
how to
been a
do
couple
that.
Yeah,
days."
so how's that cauldron thing going?
Yeah. Yes.
Deep glare.
Yeah, give him the old.
Yeah, we can try it.
I mean, if not, then
He's not going to tell us though if he is hiding something or if he is selling the cauldron. Of course,
That's what I mean,
he's
though. I think
So we
some of
need
us
we
really
need
good judges
we
of the
need people
character.
there
I
that
can,
are good at sussing out liars. I'm not.
I'd be careful with magic.
I'm
Yeah, no, I
okay at
know.
it.
That's why we go as a group.
I don't think I've ever met someone that could lie to me.
Wow.
I weirdly believe
I mean,
that.
it's a little sad, right? Imagine just
Ah,
no one can tell you like a
maybe that's
a
true.
nice white lie. You
Maybe
know,
that's true. I mean, Bose is good at calling shit.
it's true.
That's all he's done since he's got here.
Do you think it's a dumb idea to like maybe try to snoop around the caravan when?
I just
With those natural ones you were having.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
I just feel like
We would
we should stay away from the
put some
caravan.
foot around this for like 3 hours. I think we gotta either like break the
Crap,
speaker's
we got the pot.
nose or yeah.
I think once again we should ask him about the cauldron first. Maybe he's like, oh, sorry, we just haven't gotten to it yet. I mean, he's really busy with
I mean, that might be his
Sacrifice.
answer. If Bose is there, maybe he can just say like,
the goblin lie detector.
"That's a lie."
Our goblin lie detector.
I can also.
The real
I
problem
can also read
is
thoughts,
the lie
it's just
detector
he'll
is
know.
literally just
He'll know
you're
it.
lying.
I mean,
Well,
that's
if
fine.
it's like,
Yeah,
can you do me
that's
a
a
favor?
last-ditch effort.
Can you, instead of just saying it out loud, just do this on your leg, okay?
No, it'd be like, "This is
Liar!"
This is our friend Bose.
lying.
He will know if you're
I'm
lying."
gonna let you know.
All right, yeah, I like that.
All right.
And,
Let's all
like,
just go in and just not
Well-
strong arm, just be like, this is our friend Bose. He will know if you're lying.
No,
Have you?
don't do that.
Why?
We don't want him to know.
Yeah.
Then he'll just dodge around the question or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just want to be like, hey, how's the cauldron? You know,
I
going?
mean, if he
It's
dodges
been
around the
2 days.
question, we're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat him up.
Why can't we just go in there and be like, hey, how's the
I
cauldron
don't think
thing
we should
going?
beat him up. Me saying we should burn the place down was really me saying we just need to leave. So we can
So
go.
really, you gave two options that lead to the same destination.
Which is leave.
Yeah.
And we're not going to change these people's minds. They're already setting up a festival to watch someone
what
die.
can we change then?
That's true.
That's what I mean. If we can somehow stop this endless night, I feel like that'll change a lot of things. That's changing.
So we're
its-
talking about killing a god, right?
No, not
That's what we
necessarily.
have
Just
to do?
breaking their
Yeah,
their
that's-
grip on this planet,
yeah.
which I'm assuming is that White Witch or whatever.
Like
That's the
it's
only
like,
thing
people,
that makes sense.
people, listen to
So
us.
we need
Just
to try
don't
to-
do what you're doing. See what happens.
I just think we need to
Not
try
gonna
to
work.
figure out how to get there,
All right, let's ask about the cauldron and then
Yeah.
leave.
and then we
That's
leave.
fine.
That's
Sure.
it.
All right, come on, Bose.
Let's go. Come on, Buzz. Let's go.
This is gonna turn
As
into
you guys
us
start
against
walking,
the town.
like, you maybe see like your group like walking
Hey, is that
like,
Faxon?
past. Yeah, he's sitting like by himself,
Faxon.
like way down the dock. You see your
Buddy.
group.
We're
Hi,
about
Faxon.
to head out. You should come with us.
Are we leaving?
We're about to.
I'll meet you at the edge of town then.
Okay,
My business is done here.
Okay.
we're heading north, right? North.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna go into the. So you guys, it's really busy there now. Like there's people. The rings assembled.
Right.
People are setting up.
It's gonna be a lot of people.
You guys walk up to the speakers. The doors are open now. You can just walk in.
Moving like
It's like
pieces.
the audience hall.
It's really like there's a
What do
giant
you guys
curtain, and behind the curtain is the cauldron. He's like,
Ta-da!
Oh, he was gonna like.
Oh, yeah.
That's like,
Enjoy, everyone! The food is free!
like,
What do you guys do?
fucking
So we're gonna
dickheads.
find.
doing good in
looking for the
assholes.
Oh, he's in the back. He's getting ready.
Okay.
Yeah. Good.
He's just
again.
stirring the cauldron.
Real quick.
yeah. All
If
right.
he's like, oh yeah, I'm preparing right now. You're cool. Okay, bye. Good luck. So.
All right, let's.
So you guys
let's
go
hustle.
through the back. You see, there's the door he's usually in, and you can hear like someone like moving around, like just doing something.
You can knock on the door.
Hello.
Speaker.
Yes.
Hi. It's Furion.
I don't know that name.
I'm of the Dark Seers in Handor. Perhaps you've heard that one.
No, actually. I'm
Okay.
quite busy. The festival begins very shortly. What can I do for
Return
you?
the cauldron to you.
Oh, I'm so
And
sorry.
we
yes.
also returned the shard.
I'll be right out. So he
Yeah.
like you hear like
Saved
someone like
your house from a ghost.
he
I
opens the
mean-
door. He's like putting on like it looks like a fancy type of like garb or something.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, I could be better. I never enjoyed the sacrifice. It's not something that I particularly enjoy. But
But you throw a party.
Yeah.
I mean,
Huh?
you've got to turn that frown upside down somehow.
Is it me?
So
Hey, can
here we are turning.
Can we determine if he's lying about not liking the sacrifice?
Sure, go ahead.
8.
Come on! 18.
He's not lying.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get better than that.
I don't think I've rolled above a 5.
I just rolled a 2.
Alright. So, we're just curious about the whole cauldron thing. Have you managed to put it to good use at all?
Well, it's been about 2 days of putting the house back in order.
It's been like
and
4.
the festival is now about to begin, and it's the great unveiling. I figured what better way to give to the people than with everyone here at the festival. Like, it's a little give take. Like I said, we've got to turn this water to wine somehow, and here we go.
Okay.
Frozen as the wine may be.
Here we go.
Yeah, I got
Nope.
an 18 on the inside.
He's not lying.
All right, good.
Alright.
Thanks for
I'm fine
your
with
time.
Cool.
Just had to make sure.
That's
So,
it. We were just trying to make sure you're
Make
not
you
a
feel a little bit
scumbag.
better, right?
Alright.
I mean,
Our,
maybe
our victory stands.
Yeah, it's like King
Our
Richard's
one good
fair,
thing.
and they kill a kid at the end.
So, yeah, at the
Yeah,
very end.
yeah.
The knights just ride out and just trample the horse.
And
It's like King Richard's.
obviously that's not how it works.
Killing
They have to
it.
put him on like a piece of ice and then push him down a river. or
different
something.
strokes.
Different kids have different experiences.
Let's
I
get
mean, I wouldn't know.
fuck
That's
out.
obviously never happened
Let's
to me.
leave. We're leaving on foot because the axe beaks aren't ready, and we're
Nothing's
just
ready.
leaving right now.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
time to
And
go.
then
But
What defeated
Andor, you look great.
So,
Yeah. I mean, for the most part,
That is like what we accomplished in this town.
for the most
suit of
part,
full
I'm
plate as
happy.
well.
Minus the
Yeah.
beating I
Yeah.
received
Well,
yesterday.
that was last week, but yeah.
I said, yeah, we've done.
Sure.
Yeah, we did a lot.
So, everyone,
and we got to beat
with
the hell
that-
out of you.
if you guys are going to leave town,
Yeah.
you're just going to leave straight out of town?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
So we've hit the magical midnight hour.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to call it right there, okay?
There.
Okay.
That's yeah.
So we'd have some intrigue. We've had some infighting. We've had lots of who's, what's, where's, when's, how's, what's going on.
We had a nice family dinner.
You had a nice family dinner, and then it was ruined by you punching your friends in the face.
That wasn't at the dinner.
No, no, it was ruined by Sweet William dropping human bones onto the table.
I mean,
So,
and I took 2 baths.
Oh.
Oh,
you took 2 baths, and you
And-
guys both smell very
And
good.
Therian took a bath, which has not
Yeah.
happened.
Still
the
can't
entire
Since
believe
the
it.
week.
Sven
campaign
gave Fear a
started.
shoulder rub. It
Yeah.
was great. It's good.
So I guess, yeah.
Shoulder rub.
Shoulder rub.
Shoulder
Yuck
rub.
or yum, okay?
So I guess what I'm saying with that is we can wrap it up, and I think it was a great job you guys did. Awesome, we always do.
All right.
Thanks for watching.
2 weeks from now, right?
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
2
2 weeks
Saturdays
from now.
Everyone,
Lonely Wood.
watch. Thanks for watching. Thanks for checking us out.
On the next episode of D&D,
Yeah.
the heroes head to Lonely.
Our heroes do something.
Who knows what you guys will do? Because I never know what you guys are going to do. So
Listen, we clearly
Yeah.
don't know what we're doing.
I'm going to go here, but we get to go to these 4 places beforehand.
what adventure
so
is,
if they want to go to
okay?
Lonely Wood, it could take 6 weeks of real time.
We'll
But
see.
we'll
If
see
you
what
want
happens.
railroad, read a book,
Everyone, again,
okay.
thanks for watching. Yeah. Guys, anything else?
That's
before
why
we
they
go?
call it the. No, they call it the reading.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Good night, everybody.
Good night and
Reading Railroad.